The time has come. Wait, is my microphone working? Hello, hello. No audio. Always happens to me. What do I do? Okay. Let's see. Got my outfit for the day. Guys, upload the live show if you're just joining us. And join the show. We got a whole bunch of interesting topics to discuss today. Not really. It's Sunday. Everybody's watching football. So, yeah, Timmy is alone. So I'm just going to be, I don't know, watching stuff. Guys, let's try to trigger all the soy boys who are watching the NFL, right? What's so fun about the sports? I will never understand. Ever since I was a kid, I didn't understand sports. It was hard to get into. Maybe it's because I was never athletic. MD Chaz, $2 super chat. NFL is rigged. Don't say that out loud. They're listening to us, okay? Shout out to everyone in the chat, especially Tim G, my boy. He's in Paris right now. Oh, link for Tim G. Link for Tim G, everybody. Hop on the stream, Tim. We got a whole bunch of stuff to look at here, discuss. We've got a new channel on the rise, and I want to know if I should be doing same thing. Chrono Kev, guys. Chrono Kev is the new wristwatch celebrity to take on YouTube. Chrono Kev, everybody. The link, let me drop the link. We're going to watch this video. Chrono Kev is the up-and-coming fast flipper, the likes of which we've never seen before. The link is in the chat, by the way. Yeah, guys, do you want to watch Chrono Kev? Problem solve, keeping up with Kev. Is he as interesting as the Kardashians? That's what I want to know. Tim!
Hey, how are you?
Yo, Tim, how you doing?
I'm not making this a habit. This might be my last one for a while, but I just want to say hi. Just FYI, that community show today was awesome, and I was watching football at the same time. And I'm in Paris, so I'm in Paris for a couple more days, and then London for a couple more days, and then finally home. So, but it was excellent. I mean, Diego carried it, and then basically pushed it over to everybody, and then you came on, and we had that ugly guy OC on, and then we had the guy from LA, and it was all good. Okay, so and that was excellent. That was very entertaining, and a lot of things that Cars and Chrono did say were sort of correct. So one eye was peeking toward the Super Bowl, and one eye was peeking toward your show. So anyway, I just want I until someone else gets on, I will then get off. Okay. But
yeah, Tim, you know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to drop the link to the community channel because there's a lot of people who are not subscribed to the community channel. They come onto this show, they go, "What the hell? What is community channel? What is Diego? Who is the bald guy you were talking about? Who is this guy OC?"
Yeah.
Well, the link.
Who's the ugly guy?
Who's the ugly guy?
Yeah.
The link to the community channel is in the chat, guys. If you're not subscribed to the community channel, you're missing out the extra bonus content that comes on top of this content. People think I'm not doing anything, and
Okay. Yeah. Well, I promise you a bunch of stuff. So I'm hoping by in 10 days everything will come to fruition.
There's no rush, Tim.
No, there's a rush. I'm going to be putting in. I've
got nothing going on in my life, Tim. Nothing is. I'm not going to disappear on you. Trust me.
Well, that's true, but everyone has to survive, especially in New York City. Yeah. So the thing is also I'm going to up by April I'll up my thing to whatever super duper member or whatever that fuck is called. So
oh wow,
whatever it's worth. But everyone should try to do that. All the high end, all the A team, including Gorilla Time, including a Double Crown, including Brian, I mean, I can just go down the list. So everyone should be doing that. I mean, it's from 4 to 10, the extra $6 as it is. I
Yeah,
hate to say this,
it's
but
$10 a month.
YouTube
It's
is
so
just
convenient.
making a YouTube's just making a fortune. I mean, this is like this is the easiest money going. YouTube, and basically YouTube's Google. And I've got to say, this Google Chromebook I paid 153 bucks on had a little chip in it. It was regularly $400. Had a little chip in it, Amazon from Amazon. This thing is like awesome because the architecture is like homogenous to Google. And then
Yeah,
I use Teams and I use Zoom for my meetings, so I can be anywhere. I don't tell them where I usually am, but basically, it's incredible. I don't know about using like Excel or Word on this thing, but I have, but this thing is like incredible. It's bulletproof. I mean, stuff can't get through it. I mean, it
you
doesn't have, so it's really a great little notebook. I mean, it's really not. It's a Levana, whatever it is. It's a,
Lenovo.
thank
Lenovo.
you. The old IBMs that were bought. It was when they sold off, but it's really really nice. 153 bucks. Anyway, talking about the Super Bowl. I know you don't like sports. I got that. But next year on February the 9th, okay, you should have a community party, Super Bowl party.
Yeah.
Okay. It's going to be in New Orleans.
Oh my god.
Perfect time. Okay.
No way.
February 9th, 2025. It's going to be in New Orleans. It's the perfect time for the community to go there. And the people who are in the football can go. You can eat, go to French Quarter. New Orleans is like one of the best cities in the country. It's a little, it's been cleaned up in the last 10, 15 years after Katrina, but it's a wonderful city. The food is outstanding. I would bring roommate and everything. Plus, you can get cheap rooms there. You can get a room for like 110, 120 bucks.
It's gonna
And
be this February 9th?
no, 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 no. Time out. So
Sure.
it's in Caesars. It's at Caesars. It's in. I'm sorry. It's in Las Vegas this year. Okay, in
Okay.
2024. But the following year, 2025, it's going to be in Las Vegas. And even if you don't like football, it's got New Orleans has a ton of crap going on.
You know
And
who's
it's a
in New Orleans? TGO1.
Yeah, exactly. And there's some great restaurants. I mean, one of my favorite restaurants is there in the whole world. And
Yeah.
there's tons of restaurants, and I'm a big foodie. So it's a wonderful place. It's a huge and February 9th is a good time to get the hell out of New York or the Northeast.
And you know what? We were promising to meet TGO1 for a very long time. Maybe this is a perfect opportunity. If this for next year,
Next year, 2025, you
we
can just
look.
February,
That's
and then
that's a
people
perfect
that want to
plan.
go to the Super Bowl. There's a
Yeah.
good thing about New Orleans. I mean, Super Bowl is going to be expensive, but if you get your last seat, I used to go. I went for like 10 years straight,
Yeah.
way back when, like when my 40s or 50s. But I used to just go and then get them. I mean, you get them scalped, and then I would just barter, to get a cheaper seat because they would have to give up the ticket. They would have to give up the ticket, or else they'd lose money. So I would go. I would like right before the game started. I would just go
Yeah.
in.
By the way, guys, Tim,
Yeah,
uh, Carson Chrono said that he might join us on the stream later tonight if
good.
we do cigars.
Okay.
All right. So if we do cigars, we might have Carson Chrono join. He's gonna fire up the pit and everybody smoke cigars. So let's actually let me make a poll.
I've got all the cigar crap that I used to smoke all the time. My teeth are done. I have implants and everything else, so my gums are shot. You're talking about $1,700. I so far I probably paid around 35,000 for my teeth. I mean,
Holy
I don't
shit!
have Paul
Yeah,
Thorpe teeth, fake teeth. I
yeah.
hate that. I hate that look. I hate anything fake. I hate fake breasts. I hate fake everything. Other than Botox for chicks for their crow's nests, I don't like it. But he's got fake teeth. That would drive me crazy. He's my age. He's basically my age. You know.
He's turning into from selling lab grown diamonds into selling guns.
I
He's
mean,
now a gun dealer.
that scares me. Especially that scares me. Something like that scares me.
You're
So
scared of
anyway.
guns? Don't be scared of
No,
guns.
no, no, no. I'm not scared of guns. He
You're scared
happens.
of Paul Thorpe with a weapon.
Yeah, absolutely.
What do you think? This is
Absolutely.
sort of weapon the kind of he will want to come after me with?
No, that's a regular old shotgun. That's not a big deal. I don't know what that is, but
Okay.
that's not a big deal. So anyway, and anyway, you should look at February 9th for New Orleans. You don't have to go to the game, but it's an excuse for everyone to show up,
Mm-hmm.
especially that time. And it's freezing in the Northeast. Granted, there's no beaches.
Is this a flamethrower? Look at this. This got a
You know,
gas can going.
I don't know what it is, but you know what? He's the watch market is completely dead. So speaking of,
Yeah.
here's one for you. So speaking of when we were talking about the Smurf yesterday,
Uh-huh.
right?
The
So
Smurf?
this morning I text my 5 Rolex ADs. You
Yeah.
got that?
Yeah.
You got that? All right. And two of them came back and said, "We've got we've got a we've got a Smurf for you." Because I want all of a sudden I said, "Put this on my list." Okay. One of the things on my list is the 19 whatever, 06 or 19 whatever. I don't know the number. Rolex, it still hasn't come out with it yet. Was it the night? Yeah, I've seen one. Oh, I think it was on your show. What was the Rolex? The 1906, 1908 or whatever. And
Uh-huh.
then I have the new what I call the new Diego um, Daytona that I want. And then I said, put this one on my list. 2 out of 5 came back. That tells me right now, that tells me how slow things are. Okay, usually that'd be 6 months to a year. Okay, so one of the guys in Boston came back and said, "Yeah, we have one available." And one of the other guys in Tennessee came back and said, "Yeah, we have one available." Okay, and maybe it's because no one wants it because you can get it for like $5,000 under retail.
Yeah. Is it the Cookie Monster or
It's the blue dial. It's the blue dial, all gold, white gold Smurf, right?
wow. Well, they're still
We looked at
selling?
it
Yeah.
yesterday. We
Yeah.
looked at it yesterday. We looked at it yesterday. You got too much stuff going on. But anyway,
Yeah.
that's
No,
all.
I have hold on. I have one on Moda. There was one on sale on
For
Moda.
what, 30?
Uh oh, they're
Yeah.
they're falling. They fell in
Oh,
price.
they're falling fast. And that's
Yeah.
probably the reason why no one wants to touch it. But I mean, I still love that piece. And the Jama Shop has it again. He doesn't have all the papers, but Jama
Yeah.
Shop has it for 38.4. And then that bezel has one I showed you yesterday for 30 without
Yeah.
box and papers.
There's a Cookie Monster.
That's it. That's it. Okay.
10,000 under retail.
Well, that's just out of control. But anyway, they're $42,000 retail. So yeah, as you well know, I got two. I mean, I told them both I'm in Paris, and I said if it's gone by the 8th of February, which I'm hoping that they are, because I don't want to spit out $42,000 plus tax, because both of them will charge me tax too to get that. But I mean, it's a beautiful piece.
America, $10 super chat. Congratulations to Taylor Swift for winning the game today. Ran by the National Fake League. NFL is a nonprofit just like Rolex, printing money. With
Oh,
NFL is nonprofit? Get the fuck out of here. No way.
they're printing money.
Are they saying they're nonprofit?
They're not. I don't know about that, but they're printing money. They're printing
Holy
money.
shit.
They're basically a monopoly. But I mean, I love football. I love most
Well,
sports.
I'm not a fan of how they mistreat the football players. Like they use the football players, but then as soon as a football player gets like a severe head injury, they throw him to the wolves
Well,
like
that
dirt.
in all honesty, that's sort of what I do for a living. I do the
Ah,
I can't tell you, but that's what I sort of do. I'm the expert witness for that sort of thing. So that is huge in that's huge in my company. Yeah, it's basically they get dementia because your brain is jello. And so what happens is that a lot of these people and you have 300-pound people hitting each other, 250-pound people,
yeah.
all muscle, something's going to give. I mean,
Oh yeah.
and so, but I love the sport. I absolutely, but they, they, um, they, they mask a lot of stuff. The NFL masks a lot of stuff
Yeah.
regarding that. Absolutely.
They scrub it. They make it go away. They got
Absolutely. But anyway, February 9th, 2025 would be like a good time to go to New Orleans. It's kind of warm. It's kind of warm, chill. It'd be like, 48. low to like 68 high. And
Yeah.
it's not hurricane season for the Gulf, so there's no hurricanes there during that time. So you just get out, but the food is just awesome, and there's just so much to do there. There's just so much to do, and it's a walkable city, which, in America, other than New York, Boston, Washington D.C., and San Francisco,
Hmm.
Chicago, there aren't that many walkable cities.
No, it's kind of
I
unfortunate.
mean, even Miami, you gotta be in like three locations. You gotta be either Brickell, or you gotta be in South Beach, or you gotta be like the Wayfair area. But to get to any of those three, you gotta they don't their public transportation is not that great, you know. So basically, and I like walkable cities because I drive all the time. So
Oh, don't say walkable cities. The 15-minute cities, that's the new CRT. Didn't you hear about
oh no, that scares me. That
what?
I mean,
That scares you? 15-minute city.
that's scary
But
because you
that's
know
what
what?
it means,
That's what
walkable
they want.
city.
Yeah, they want to control you basically. They don't want you to own a car. They just don't want you to own a car, which kind of sucks because
But
I love
wait,
cars.
hold on a second. Just because you can walk there, it still means you can drive. Like Tim, like
Yeah, but they're gonna monitor all that. I can see the government
but who is
monitoring.
they? See
The
this
deep the
Tim,
deep the
this is
deep
a little bit preposterous
states.
to me because the oil industry, they control all of our politicians. Who is them? Who is they? Like
No,
how
no,
could
they're trying
anyone
to they're trying to douche.
discontinue a car, Tim?
Yeah, they're trying to douche the oil industry. The thing is, I like electric cars, but the infrastructure is not there yet for these things to charge up and for all the electricity that's got to be used. And basically, if you're in the cold, those
They're
cars
all breaking
dissipate.
right now.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Plus, they're really expensive to fix. Plus, the lithium that they're mining, it's like mining a real diamond. They're basically just effing the
Well,
ground.
because Tim, because right now it's just that the entirety of the infrastructure is not behind the electric car. See, gas car gets so much help. Think about like the government helps with gas cars so freaking much. Think
Yeah,
about all the
I don't
dis.
see. I know. We're a different political
No,
spectrum.
no, no, no. But
I
I'm
love to
just
do.
saying, like, there's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
much help that you get from the government when it's a gas car. Like, there's all these benefits, like the trucks, they get benefits. If your car is above certain thing, there's diesel incentives. There's free, ethanol, right? That corn gas, right? Think about all this
No, I agree. I
infrastructure.
agree. The thing is that the United
But
States has
no, the car, electric car. This is why you should never buy an electric car because the United States government is not behind it. They're not doing anything
oh, I
to
think
help out the
okay.
people with the car. Like there's
Uh,
no. Why would you buy one? Because if you buy like $30,000 battery, that's because it has to cost 30,000 because the user has to bear the entire brunt
No,
cost of making.
the other.
No one is helping making those
No,
batteries cheaper.
okay. I'm not sort of on your
And
page
nobody
on.
wants to do it because it's expensive.
The other problem is that electric cars are just really expensive for your typical person. Like the typical person I mean, I'm not trying to be mean to the middle of America, but the typical person in Tennessee
Yeah.
cannot afford an electric car. They
Well,
just
you
can't.
can't drive it. There's no
Yeah, that's true
recharge
too.
stations. There's no
That's true.
infrastructure
That's true.
unless it's LA. You shouldn't buy electric car unless you live in like a metropolis. Okay, top cities, right? LA, New York, Dallas.
Well,
There's few.
they're in California. In California,
Miami,
in
right? But if
California
you
by
live on the suburbs somewhere on the outskirts, forget about it.
yeah, well, in California, they're trying to get rid of all combustible cars by like 2030, or you can't build any more gas stations. I can say, and by 2035 in New York State has to be all electric. So they're forcing it. They are
They're
forcing
forcing it
it.
down your throat. Well,
Yeah.
eventually the planet, the planet's got like another 50 years of gas anyway.
Oh,
Oh,
they've been saying that for like
oh,
40
thank you for the
years.
sandwich, roommate. No, well, oh, how much gas do you think the planet has?
I personally think
I didn't drink it.
we have a ton of fossil fuels.
No, no,
If you
but a
go,
ton doesn't mean infinite. I'm talking about how many years do you think? 100 years, two
oh,
hundred years?
I don't know. I don't know that answer,
It's
but
gonna
I
run
mean,
out
that's
eventually,
another.
right?
Okay, so that's another Okay, so in Louisiana, we do have a. I do have an office in New Orleans. Also, I'm not there that much anymore.
Oh
But
yeah.
the thing, but they are in oil and gas for. valuation and for um, like if there's like issues with like environmental,
Oh,
okay.
okay,
And
interesting.
in Louisiana, wherever you step because of fracking, you're pretty much stepping on some other than new metropolitan New Orleans, you're basically stepping on some sort of like tube or whatever for oil or natural gas. And
Really?
it's interesting when you buy a house there and in Texas, you give up the mineral rights of the oil and gas, so they can pump. It's a big deal if you own the mineral rights, so they can pump oil and gas from your like if you have like a home in Louisiana, they can pump oil and
From
gas
underneath you?
underneath you because you've given up that
You
bundle
mean
of
the
rights.
state can? Who can? The state?
No, basically
The
whoever
state owns all the oil? Is
no
that how it is?
whoever owns the right for drilling. It could be the state. It could be Shell Oil. It could
Who
be Exxon. It could be it
You
could
know,
be
in Alaska, I heard it's like all nationalized, and basically all like a whole bunch, like every Alaska citizen gets like $1,000 or something like that every year. That's like their cut of the oil that came from Alaska. Is that true?
I don't know that. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
what I heard.
I don't know that. All I know is Wyoming, a lot of their tax base comes from natural resources, which is basically oil and gas. So that's why they don't have state income
Sorry,
tax.
roommate. I'm doing a show. What happened? Okay, sorry. We got some super chats here. Andy Benz, £5 super chat. Whoever that sent me 30 pounds with an initial J8. Thank you so much. Guys, if you're unfortunately it was raining in Brighton today, so the stream for the car wash stream was canceled. It was called off. But the GoFundMe link is still in the chat if you guys want to support Andy Bins. He wants to start doing these streams where he does the car wash live. So if you want to support that in any way, check out the GoFundMe link in the chat. Also got America with another $10 super chat. The NFL is non-profit. That's correct. Look it up. And Goodell is making 30 million per year.
He's the commissioner of the NFL. It's he actually makes 20 million more than that, but he's the son of one of the senators a long time ago of like the state of Maine, and he has a law degree and stuff. He's a shrewd character. He's a shrewd guy.
Yeah.
So in any event, but yeah, he's I didn't know it was a nonprofit though. I did not know that.
It's crazy. You think they would have missed opportunity for Tay Tay to be at the Super Bowl, rigged for months? Yeah,
Well, they want Kansas City to win. You got uh, the Kelsey who's dating Taylor Swift now, and who's actually a good guy. And God bless him that he's dating Taylor Swift. Someone's got to date Taylor Swift, and they're basically probably going to get married within the next 6 to 8 months or whatever. But whatever turns people on. But they're rigging. It looks like it's rigged because Kansas City looks like they've got a dynasty for the next 3 or 4 years.
Mm,
But I'm a 49ers. On this one, I'm a 49ers fan. So we'll see what happens. So anyway, they play next.
it's crazy.
Anyway, you should consider New Orleans on February 9th of 2025. Just to
Yeah,
let you know.
yeah, it's pretty crazy. Jen Martinez says there's no denying the big oil gets a reach around constantly by Uncle Sam. Yeah, I mean by some calculations, oil industry gets about $7 trillion in subsidies. In like subsidies, this is just help from from different governments around the world.
I don't
Just
know. I personally think the government it manipulates everything,
all
including the
yeah, that's what
oil
it
and
is.
gas.
Government is
So
manipulation of the market. Yeah, because
anyway,
government decides what gets made, where it gets made.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk
So
watches.
when they decide, we don't want electric cars, we're not gonna have electric cars. And right now, I mean, Elon Musk can do all he wants, as long as government is not behind
Well,
electric cars.
he's getting a little bit of attack in China because they're producing cheaper electric cars, but his Y car is the number one selling car in the world now.
But he had to recall like 2 million cars, didn't
Yeah,
he?
I don't know
Yeah,
about I don't know about that. I see.
yeah.
I like Elon Musk. He made PayPal, which kind of you know, whatever. And he's done. I think he's okay.
Check
But
this
anyway,
out. Market confirms that in Alaska, oil revenue is shared with people that live there. All the residents get a cut of all the profits from oil that was made in Alaska. How
that works.
crazy is that?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
There are actually some communities in the United States that will pay you to move to those communities. Like there's a couple communities in West Virginia. There's a couple communities in Kansas that will pay you like $2,500 to like $7,000 if you actually move into that community.
Probably.
That could be something that you might want to consider.
I mean, that's the only community that I could afford to be part of. It's the one that helps me out. Rose, $5 super chat. Want to know if pro sports is rigged? Get a professional ref drunk, like Rose level drunk, and they'll tell you stories. They'll kill your faith in sports. I think that sports are rigged. Definitely, they got to be because they can they could. There's so many ways to rig sports, and when there's so much on the line, there's all kinds of
It could be.
cheating that's going on.
It could be.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I don't like to
People
think about it.
throwing the game. Like I heard so many scandals where like professional
You can do
boxers
it.
would
You can easily do it in tennis because you can easily because it's just one person out there, so you can easily do it. So and there are cases that some of these people were caught doing it, but I don't know. I don't know. Anyway,
Vimal Neer says, Tim, please stick to watches, mate. Your car industry take is exhausting and factually incorrect. Well,
yeah,
what did I say that's factually incorrect?
Vimeo Nair is right.
But
All right.
what did I say that's factually incorrect? All I said is that like electric
No,
cars are not going to take off
I
and
agree. I agree with him. So let's move again. Let's go forward. All
sure.
right. So Piaget, we've talked about.
Hey, oh, I've got some watches here to take a look at. I also
Good.
want to watch this new video. There's this new channel that Kevin from Luxury Bazaar started, and he's doing kind of a day in the life videos. He's kind of on the path to be the next TPG possibly. So I think this is an interesting guy to watch. He still works at Luxury Bazaar. I I think this could be interesting thing to see. You guys want to watch this?
Sure. Is he in Philadelphia?
He's in yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's watch Chrono Cav. The episode is titled Problem is Solved. Keeping up with Kev. Keeping up with the Kardashians. It's called Keeping Up with Kev, episode 1. Let's check it out. By the way, I give his
What's
outfit
going
10
on,
out of
guys?
10.
Finally, you've been asking for it. I'm delivering. This is episode 1 of Keeping Up with Kev. This is going to be a daily vlog style video, each and every day showing you the ins and outs of the watch market. Come with me. I am on a mission, an absolute mission. I have to find this specific Patek. It's a 5168G for one of my near dear clients. I have to find it today. He needs it by Friday. We're really,
Love,
really
love that watch.
You like the pat? Oh
Oh,
yeah.
I
Didn't you
love
say
that.
that was one of your grails?
It, I got to get something this year. It's going to be the Chrono. I really want, but I can't
You
pay
want
one hundred $23,000 for it. I can pay under 100 grand. This one goes for about 81 grand.
81. I think it's either this one. I think Q has this one, right? Q
Really,
has the
really nice.
non-chrono,
Really, really nice.
right?
Yeah, it works. I want the Chrono though.
You want the chrono? I would, if I had a choice, I think I would go with the three-hander.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah, because
Most people would.
I break chronos way too easily.
I want the Chrono.
Yeah. So here we go. He's got to find source a watch for a client. Look at this. It's winter in Philly. You can see a luxury bazaar in the background. Let's also get a few shots here. What's going on? What the place looks like. You can see it. By the way, look, you can see also Kevin's car. He's got a printing. He's got it print on side of the car that
Yeah,
says Chrono Kev.
that's just totally that's just lame.
dude. And it's not even like it's like a wall clock. I think Private Gentleman has this clock in his house. You know
Okay.
Private Gentleman?
Yeah.
Yeah, Private Gentleman got this same clock. I'll show you 1 second.
It's lame to put it on your car.
Hold on a second. Might be lame to put it on your car, but that's a pretty cool clock. As you can see here,
Yeah, that's
Private
cool.
Gentleman.
Oh no, that's a big difference. There's a difference between painting it on your car and like a real clock.
No, a real clock is cool, yeah.
Absolutely.
But I thought it's kind of weird that he would put like this old style, old type of clock. Why not put like a Daytona? He's not selling wall clocks like the Private Gentleman has one, right? He's not in the business of selling old clocks. He's kind of in the business of selling Steel's Hot Sports latest watches. But hey, listen, just saying, it is interesting. Ah, damn it, we need audio. It's interesting to see. And I like seeing the surroundings. That's what I'm most interested in. Seeing the surroundings of like
Well,
this
right now
area. We're
it's that
getting angles that we were never seen before. We don't even know if Roman authorized Kevin to film this side of the building because it might be exposing like security flaws. Like, hey, okay, like seeing the back of the building, you can see now they have a little like balcony there, right? You could
yeah,
probably.
it's a B grade office building. It's nothing special.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, I don't know if they should be filming this angle. Versace boy, how many hours will it take to get through this video? I don't want to spend forever on this video, but I just want to talk what you guys want to talk about. I just saw this video go down. I thought it was an interesting enough topic to discuss. We can see some. This is kind of a like I don't even know who's editing and who's filming this stuff because it's so weird. It's so low quality compared to
Maybe his girlfriend or something's filming it. Who knows?
who could it be?
I don't know.
Mr. Tutor to you says the tint is not legal either. Is he really that tinted? Let's see. Oh, he's really tinted. Jesus. That's blacked out. Wow. Man.
Yeah, that's whatever. Yeah.
Interesting. I like his hoodie. And we'll also see what kind of watch. So, by the way, guys, if you didn't know, Kevin, he works at Luxury Bazaar. So here we go. Let's take a look inside the premises.
As possible. Snowing in Philly, I'm still cold. Guys, I'm going to show you what it looks like each and every day when I come into the office, what I do.
By the way, see, he said each and every day. This was 5 days ago. There hasn't been a video like this since.
Maybe
So
Roman told him to take it down. I mean,
there's a
not doing
possibility
it.
that this is going to be deleted as well. So, and look at it because the stuff when Roman is filming, right? At least they know where they should be filming, where they shouldn't be filming. This looks like Kevin is doing this, maybe be without Roman's knowledge.
Yeah, there's no one there. It looks like.
Yeah, like look at this. That's the office. Look at this. They got all the Rolexes. It looks like this is their some kind of a repository,
Warehouse.
storage.
Yeah, where they keep their Rolexes and stuff.
Yeah, should the camera be in there? Who knows?
Checking emails. Today I have to find a 5168G paddock for a good client of mine. So I'm going to show you guys.
You already set this outside. See, this goes to editing. Whoever's editing for him is doing a bad job because when he was outside, he mentioned that his job is to find this paddock, right? But then
Doesn't Small G have one of those?
no. Small G has a vintage.
Oh, that's right. He's got the vintage. That's right.
Yeah. But look at a horrible editing video. He's outside. He says he's going to find his wife. He comes inside and he repeats the same thing again. Whoever was editing it wasn't listening to enough to realize, hey, this
Yeah, we're losing your volume. FYI.
my volume.
Yeah, it was coming in and out.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I was thinking $153 Chromebook is doing better than your stinking $2,000 mic.
Jesus, man.
Anyway, go ahead.
Microphone.
The more stuff you have, the more complicated it is. That's all I know.
Oh my god, guys, how's my
It's fine now.
audio? It's good. Can we watch a lizard afterwards? Oh, a lizard! You guys want to see it? The lizard has been up to some fun stuff as well. Okay, but let's keep going with this with Chrono Kev video.
So cold. Guys, I'm going to show you what it looks like each and every day when I come into the office, what I do, checking emails. Today I have to find a 5168G pad.
Oh yeah, that's the best part. Tim, I want to watch a video of Kevin checking emails for half hour.
Yeah.
Like,
This
for a
must
good
be like
client of mine.
6:30 in the morning.
Should I do a spoof video of this?
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you guys the ins and outs on how I do that and ways to find it. So let's go. All right. So this is actually something I started last night. Client reached out, wanted this specific paddock. He's got a ton of paddocks. And the only issue, honestly, that I'm facing here is the year up against the year he wants. I'm getting a bunch of 2019s. He wants 2021 and newer. So I do have somebody that has it. The watch is currently on hold right now. But as you guys could see, what I did last night was I pretty much put here. Look, I'll show you. Give you guys the.
This is really difficult work. This is the kind of job that you get paid big money for, like Timepiece Gentleman, right? This is what these guys are doing.
But there's still a good profit margin in this
Oh,
watch.
the profit margin is insane.
Yeah, there's still a good profit margin in this watch. So I mean, so these are the clients that you sort of want.
But this is the kind of job you pay, like, a Burger King employee. Right? This is not a job where somebody should be making like fucking crazy money, like Timepiece Gentleman, right? Millions.
Yeah.
Doesn't take a lot of brain power here.
Ins and outs of, I put a need to quote retail ready 5168G paddock. He responded saying he had it, but he was honoring the fact that somebody had it on hold. So he's supposed to get back to me today. I'm checking in, asking what the word is on that, and hopefully he'll say it's off hold and it could be considered ours. If that's the case, we're good, but we do need a larger strap.
Wow, it's tough. It's really, really tough.
I want to hear about the larger strap. That's
You want to hear about the larger strap?
Yeah. The thing is that they cut them anyway. You have to cut them.
Probably needs a brand new strap.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the most annoying thing about the paddock, is the way the strap is done. It's very, and if you have a really, really big wrist, the watch is not really good for you, because that strap, right, that rubber,
Yep.
the underside, if your wrist is really big, you're gonna have a lot of those little ridges where the strap's supposed to fit into. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Okay, hold on. Patek 5167 long strap. Okay, the cool thing about Rolex strap is that you look at the underside, it's perfect. Okay, so here we go. Watch this. This is why I really don't like the Patek strap. Okay, so you see here, this looks pretty good on the outside. I love it. It's got the ridges, right? It looks perfect. But then you look on the underside and look what happens. See it?
Oh, I know that, but so you can. I get that, but you cut those.
I know. Look, but then let's say you don't need to cut. What happens when you don't need to cut? Then you have this strap, the underside of which looks normal for the first half, and then it has these horizontal ridges. You understand? And it looks really ugly, because this part is like a
yeah, I don't see a problem.
That instrument that you play like this, harmonica? No, not the harmonica. You know the instrument that you pull and squeeze and pull?
Accordion.
People play accordion. Yeah. So it's got this ugly accordion for half the strap. Whereas if you don't need to use, imagine how much better the strap would be looking if there wasn't this accordion all the way. Like if somebody has a really long wrist,
that's interesting, but that doesn't bother me.
It bothers me a lot, and it's like,
and
you
also
look at the underside, and this part actually squeezes your skin. Let's say you have a really big wrist. As this accordion folds, it can trap your skin in there.
Oh no, I understand that. I've worn it, but however, I still think it's pretty damn. Still think it's pretty damn nice. I still think it's nice. They were like the first ones. unless someone on the chat can correct me, I think they were the first ones that actually had rubber on a rubber strap. I think Paddock was the first ones to have a rubber strap with the Aquanaut out of any brand, unless someone can correct me. And I actually like the rubber. I prefer it because it doesn't scratch. Anyway, let's go.
Yeah, no, I love the rubber. I just wish that they had different sizes, and they actually it seems to for the Aquanaut they only have one size, and
Oh,
that fits all.
so DC and LV says it's Panerai, and everyone's saying no, 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 no. Who? Oh, Hublot was the first. Okay, PG, thank you.
Hublot,
I
yeah.
thought it was. I thought it was Paddock. All right.
No, Hublot was the first. That's actually the achievement. The only achievement that Hublot is proud of. It's that they were the first ones to they were the first to
Hublot's coming
put
back.
rubber on a luxury watch. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I love rubber straps because they're just you can just beat the hell out of them. You can sweat in them when you're on a plane. When you're on a plane, when you're like a little sweaty, they kind of handle everything. So Hublot, you know what? We need to take a look at Hublot. Oh, what's going on now?
The roommate is with the plastic thing. I can't hear anything. She's playing with the plastic container. Yo, you wrap it up. Take the bread out. Put it on the. Take it out of the plastic. That's a really loud plastic. I can't hear anything. Sorry, Tim. The roommate. Give me the bread. Give me the bread. Give me.
She's gotta throw it at you. How about a super chat for the bread being thrown at Timmy?
Sorry, it's just look, and she wants me not to get mad. She got this bread, and she keeps playing with the plastic.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Maybe for you the microphone might not.
That's what wives do though.
I couldn't hear for 5 minutes. Just get over it. Just take it out of the plastic.
Actually, it looks pretty good, that loaf. Well, I guess since he's left the show, who wants to jump on? I think Timmy's going to retire now. So if Hublot made the first rubber strap, who was the second one that made a rubber strap?
This is how you do it. Just take it out, put it in the dish like that, and that's it. You see that? Just put it in the dish. Are you cleaning? You gonna clean? Yeah, I will clean.
Yeah,
I will clean.
I'm so happy that your household doesn't have any guns. That's all I gotta tell you.
Oh my god! You know who has guns?
Who?
Paul Thorpe. He's getting into selling guns now.
Yeah, well, that's just ridiculous. Okay. What he's I don't know if he's menopausal or what's going on in his life, but this is ridiculous. Fake gems, guns. You know what's next? Actually, the knife business. He just started Dick's at you in the UK. She just started Dick's Sporting Good.
You should just open the Dick's Sporting Goods and be done with it, right?
I'm done with it. Sell soccer balls, lacrosse sticks.
What's interesting is that he just recently sold his gun collection, and now here he is. I don't know. Maybe he's buying, maybe selling guns again. I don't understand. They're weird type of looking guns too. Look, they have some weird flamethrower like attachment. Some crazy silencer ones.
Yep.
Oh damn!
AR-15s. You're all set.
Holy shit!
AR-15s. These are all good stuff.
Wow, it's the real deal.
Yeah.
Interesting. Got Uzi. Look, they got scopes.
Yeah.
Wow. Optics. Do they have night vision? I hope they have night vision there.
I used to have a couple guns with scopes on them. Not anymore. Sold them.
No, it's annoying.
Yeah, well, what happens is the gas and the scope goes after a while. So a loophole scope, they go for like 1,500 to like $3,000, but the
Yeah.
gas inside goes on them.
Oh, huh. Speaking of gas, OC.
There he is.
Of hot air.
Yeah.
Yo, hey, speaking of a lot of hot air. Hey, did you
Perfect.
see this? Paul Thorpe is pivoting from diamonds into guns.
He's trying everything out.
Jesus. Guys, it's really bad out there. Okay? It is really bad.
Is he another one wearing the same orange hoodie? I mean, look at this.
He's got the same orange
He's-
hoodie. Dude,
What is
what-
going
what-
on?
Hell.
You're
hoodie.
wearing the orange hoodie too. It's associated with jail. That's my problem. I would never buy one of those.
By the way, guys, if you want to buy one of these, check
There
out
we go.
Madison, New York on Instagram. I'll drop
Why
the
don't
link.
why don't you have merch like with hoodies and stuff? Why don't you do that? Some for
I'll,
like
I'll
$75.
do it someday. Do you guys want to see
75
merch
bucks.
like mine with Timmy on it?
Put-
Oh shit. Oh, see, I had a poll running. Do you want to do a cigar stream tonight? 62% said no.
Wow.
No cigar stream. Holy crap.
Maybe people are watching football or something. They don't want to be distracted by going
Hey,
outside.
It's a big 49ers against the Lions. That's a big game.
It's okay. We still have 180 people here who don't give a shit about football, or they're watching it on the big screen while
Yeah,
they're.
I think I'm just watching this show today. So
I'm watching it I'm watching that and doing this at the same time. It's one of the
Yeah.
few things I can multitask. I can't chew gum and walk.
Yeah, I thought Paul Thorpe was wearing a scarf earlier, like in a previous shot, but maybe it was just that that orange hoodie that looked like a scarf.
yeah, no. It's he's wearing probably the same hoodie as me and Kevin. Guys, if you want to buy this hoodie, oh, it looks like they ran out. That was limited edition hoodie. They have no more. Let's see here. What's the stories? What's in the story?
Oh, that's a nice old Mercedes, boy.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, speaking of scarves, remember when we were at the antique show and we went to that one booth, that French lady who had all of those scarves?
Yeah,
on
luxury
all that,
scarves.
all those luxury scarves. Jules has a video and she bought a scarf from that lady in her latest video. Yeah. it's funny.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
she's in New York or over there at
No,
the
at the antique show. By the way, you're featured in her new video.
Jules video?
Yeah.
What?
You
Yeah.
are in you make a cameo in her video.
No way. On
Yeah, we were
YouTube
standing
or in
we were all standing beside you and you were standing with her and her videographer included you in her video.
Wow. On her TikTok or is it on Instagram?
No, YouTube.
YouTube? Jewel? What?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's see here. Let's pull it up.
Check
Jules. Shout out to Jules, guys. If you're not subscribed to Jules, wait, is this her? Yeah.
2202.
Subscribe to Jules. The link is in the chat. What's this one? Miami.
one.
Oh yeah, Miami.
2202.
2202.
She visited a lot of the same booths that we visited and covered a lot of the same watches.
She made a video out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's me. Oh, I was live. I was live at that time. Oh my god, that's perfect. We were live at this. You can see Negroni's comment in the thing. Incredible.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the Cartier limited edition Israel, like an Israel limited edition.
Yep. Yeah, now you're kind of interviewing her. You're kind of making comments like, "Oh wow, look at the finishing. Wow."
What are you wearing?
Me,
What are you wearing?
I don't like to.
It's
It's a,
around her neck, wearing
a serpentine twist.
Without the twist. The twist is it's also choker. Being
Yeah, instead of being a twist, it's a choker.
I was wearing my favorite outfit.
Some celebrity recently.
That was your
wore
best
that.
looking outfit?
What was that?
Yep.
Who was that?
They copy me.
Yeah, they copy you. They copy you.
No,
You got the
Beyonce.
bag.
No, Rihanna, she wear the choker of Jacob & Co.
Oh, Rihanna, yeah.
Rihanna.
Made as a choker or was
It
it?
was made as a choker for her.
Oh.
There's no light in this
Cool.
show.
That's it.
And the bread.
Oh, a little bit later, she visits the scarf lady, and she bought an Hermes scarf for $750.
Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, look at my spelling. Let's stay again. Thank you for including segment with me in the video. Okay, no. No, I shouldn't say anything. That's dumb.
Yeah, yeah.
Why would I
You're
say
too,
that?
You're
That's
too big of a celebrity to spruik yourself.
yeah. Why am
Guys,
I
you bet.
spruiking
Everyone
my-
go. Everyone else though, go to this video after the show's over.
Yeah, go
and
give
use
it a
one of those.
like.
Do the timestamp. Just type in 22:02 and then your comment, and it'll include that timestamp and say, "Oh, cool seeing Tim Wright."
Unbelievable, but true.
Unbelievable.
Just comment like that. Boom. There you go. I'll leave some upvotes for the other commenters. That's so sweet. There we go. Leave a little bit of upvote, a little bit of love. That's how I like to do it. Spread the love and joy. Good fun. Wow. Jules. Yeah, you see, I could have made a video like this easy when I was there,
Put it
but
on.
nobody
Where-
watches
where-
my
where
video.
is she
Or maybe
from?
they would.
Where's she from?
It's a room tour.
already.
Is she from Miami?
No, no, she's here. She's New York.
Okay.
Yeah, she's from Morocco originally.
Oh, Morocco.
She's got a pretty face.
She does. She's very cute. I like her. She got a look to her, right? A very iconic look. Very, you could tell it's Jules from a mile away. The hat, the quirkiness, the
She's very intoxicating. She has a very like her personality really sucks you in with the
Yeah. So
accent.
the Awesome Pawn and JD MTL say that she's from France.
No,
she's got a little bit of that accent.
Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense because she's.
No, she's from Morocco.
Okay.
Morocco. What the hell? What is Morocco?
She's pretty. She's got a pretty face.
I think Indiana Jones went to Morocco once.
So isn't that interesting? Dr. Bob's Nightmare says she looks Armenian.
I'm Armenian.
I
Well,
know.
apparently.
So isn't that interesting? So that means that you two are related, and so am I.
That's crazy. We should do a DNA test check and
Yeah,
see
we
how
should.
close. Our DNAs are probably pretty close.
Who's most fucked up?
Yeah.
Who's
Wow,
greasy?
Morocco is beautiful. Oh.
Yeah.
That's where they wear those hats, right? The little red hat.
Don't bring your watch there though. They're gonna steal it.
They will? Oh. Look at this.
You need a Timex there, or you wear one of those shitters you never wear.
Dude, I want to go to Morocco now. Wow.
2430 for the shot of her at the Hermes scarf place.
Oh, 2430.
30.
Here we go.
Can I see this one? Of course.
Oh.
Yes. How are you? I'm good, and you?
So does she have a shop in Manhattan?
Are you
Yeah,
French?
she actually does, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, she's asking if she's French.
Yes, I am.
No.
From where?
I'm originally born in Morocco.
Oh, we both.
Well, who's born in Morocco? Dude, did you see this lady just said she was born in Morocco?
Yep.
Is
Okay.
Jules? Oh, let's see what Jules is gonna say. Because if Jules,
Again,
Yes.
that's crazy.
Yes, Casablanca.
why
I
is it
love-
crazy? Because I'm also from Morocco. Why she's not
So am
saying?
I. I'm Morocco. I'm from Morocco too.
I thought you guys said that Jules was from Morocco.
No, France.
Yes,
So this is the Hermes one.
correct. Look at the colors. This is
Wow.
very excellent.
Yo, roommate, come here. What do you think about this Hermes scarf? Look at
It's
this.
huge. Look at it. The size of this
Look.
thing.
No,
It's like a
I don't wanna
blanket.
buy it for you. I don't have the money to buy it for you. Well, maybe. Hey,
Not
may-
this one.
for your birthday. Not this one. But what do you think? You like this one?
No.
You don't like this one. Okay. Why you don't like this one?
Beautiful. It's not my style.
The colors or
Yeah,
just the design?
color, design. It's
Okay.
not my style.
Okay. It's too Hermes for you or what?
No, it's just not my style.
Okay. Show me which is your style. Pull it up on the iPad.
She likes the orange. She probably likes that orangey color that Hermes has. They're orange.
Oh, we'll see it. We'll see in a second.
Watch.
Pull it up. Pull it up,
I
roommate.
like the colors. Can I try?
Of course you can. You gotta
I better buy. Oh, oh, the black and white one. No, she likes the black and white one.
Exactly.
Oh,
Okay.
I remember. No, but pull it up.
How much you asking for this? It's for me, huh?
Yes. So
It's
for
not
you,
for
You're gonna
anybody.
screenshot.
I wanted a scarf. I was hesitating by Hermes or Louis Vuitton, but I prefer Hermes. Hermes always win. He's a win.
Oh, you don't want to hear that.
Yeah, Hermes always wins in the battle against Louis Vuitton. Hermes versus Louis Vuitton.
JW needs help with the dilemma. He trade in an OC to Finissimo Steel to trade in.
Trade in a Bulgari Octo Finissimo steel and a Panerai PAM 210 for a Rolex Yachtmaster two-tone rose gold. The OC answer is yes,
Yes.
because you're trading a Bulgari and a Panerai for a Rolex. You always do that.
Any day of the week.
Absolutely. That's a no-brainer.
That's yes.
And it's going to
And
be.
you know what? Actually, a viewer of the show has the watch you're talking about. Check this out. Boom. You know who has this? This is the watch he's talking about, right?
No, the Yachtmaster two-tone rose gold. The Yachtmaster
Yachtmaster
40.
2. Maybe
Oh,
two, maybe
oh, yeah. Okay, you're right. Sorry.
I don't know
Yachtmaster-
which one.
Oh,
it
he
is.
stumped.
No,
he
no, no.
stumped. He
Shit, hold
stumped
on a
OC.
second.
That's the first I've ever seen in my 3-year history here. So let's just mark that down, guys. Okay. Anyway.
Oh, here we go. This is the one the roommate likes. Go.
Stumped me. Oh, interesting.
you better buy for me.
But does it have to be exactly the same one? It could
Yeah.
be different. Like the design could be slightly different.
I want this one.
You want the one with the horse?
Yeah.
But what if they have one with the flower?
No.
Okay. I don't know if I can find you the exact same
No,
one.
you can order online.
They're available to order?
Oh.
You know, I
Well,
hate to
let's-
say this,
let's
but I'm
calm
starting to
down.
like.
Let me
I'm
pay
starting to like
for
these
rent
Yachtmasters.
and the tooth back. I
I'm
still
starting to
have
like
to pay
these
back the
Yachtmaster
tooth.
twos. Sorry,
Sorry, you were
I'm
saying?
starting to like these Yachtmaster twos, even though no one likes them.
I
Everyone
really
thinks-
like them. They're going to
Yeah.
be discontinued this year.
I don't think so.
They will. MD Chaz, maybe because they're going to make a Yachtmaster 3. MD Chaz, $2 super chat. NFL so rigged, more rigged than hate streams. Well, hate streams are by definition rigged. There's no rules. They don't play by any type of rules. They have no morals, no code of honor, no ethics. It's just how the hate streams operate. Their number one priority is to just hate. Look at something and don't try to look. Sometimes we look at things, sometimes we like them, sometimes we don't like them, but we don't just always not like things. That's psychotic. But yeah, listen, some people they have severe mental issues. What are you gonna do? America 5726 $10 super chat. Cheers to Tim G. You missed our car talk earlier on the
I
community.
know. So
He was listening.
It's a 99. Actually a 9. That's a typo. 993 in 1996. So the last air cooled Porsches were between like 92 to 98, 99, and those are the 993 models because the emissions they forced Porsche not to make any more air cooled Porsches.
Oh yeah, they were forced by the law,
They are forced by the law.
the government.
1996. Can you share more pictures with us? Do you have more pictures?
I do, but I don't have my phone with me.
Okay.
Sorry. Next go.
I think I have the picture saved. I could pull it up. Just give me a second here. Trying to find it.
I don't want to dox my Tennessee place either.
On a second. Hey, by the way, Daniel Katz, guys, had to be evacuated out of Costa Rica because an ant bit his foot and it's swole. Hey, roommate, maybe you can take a look and help us with the diagnosis if he has to do anything.
Go to the guy
Is he okay?
Go to the doctor. It's swollen. It's really bad. It's swollen really bad. Cheers to Tim G. Which year is your 992? Can you share some more pictures with us? Yeah, if you have pictures, just send us later. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat.
America, come to Chattanooga, Tennessee. I'll take you for a drive.
Oh yeah,
There you go.
Chattanooga, Tennessee. Russell 996. Oh, that's like 996. That's like the car. Is it because he has?
It's a special. It's like another. It's like a model of a Porsche 911.
Oh wait, so is he nine? So is Russell 996 because he?
So the 993s were between like 92 and 98. I think there could have been a 99, but really in between there.
Gotcha. I'd keep the Octo and the Pam, and not a fan of either. Whoa, Osea, what's up with this?
Listen, the two-tone Yachtmaster 2 is very polarizing.
Yeah, are you being polarized? Yeah. Oh, what if it's just a regular Yachtmaster, not Yachtmaster 2? Would you prefer if somebody were to give you a choice right now, Osea, Yachtmaster straight up regular 40 two-tone rose gold or Yachtmaster 2 two-tone?
I'll take the 40.
Whoa, no way. I would take the Yachtmaster 2.
You know
I would take. Unfortunately, now I would take the Yachtmaster 2.
hot take, hot prediction. The Yachtmaster 2 is discontinued. It's gone.
I know you heard that. A lot of people are saying that, but I don't know. That's the most complicated of their watches, other than the Sky Dweller, and that is a complicated watch. This is a masterpiece complication. A masterpiece. The only thing I don't like about this piece is it has Yachtmaster Type 2 typed on the bottom of the bezel. I mean, I wish they didn't have that. Just kept it empty. But it's a masterful piece. It is a masterful piece for engineering, if you think about it.
Awful.
Okay. And it's
It's
44
awful.
millimeters, so it only would fit Buckley and like America, who I have never seen, but that's fine. He supposedly has a big wrist. But anyone that has like over a 7-inch wrist.
This is a perfect watch for America, I think. America or Buckley. They should really consider these watches before they become. Honestly, this is.
I agree. I agree with the chat that it's considered a shitter. But if you belong to a yacht,
But you know what was considered the shitter? Paul Newman Daytona was considered a shitter.
That's exactly correct. As a matter of fact, that was the only one that I forget her name. His wife could get at the place, and then she put that down. That's exactly correct.
Can we just slow down a little bit here? Just slow down and think about it. I can't think of a single person who, if offered this watch at retail, would buy it.
At retail, yes. At retail, you would never buy this watch. But to trade, to get a jail, this is a great jail get out of jail free card. Like that, it's a Rolex at the end of the day. And it's
really,
fun watch. It's a guilt free. It's like drinking Coca-Cola with 0 calories.
You know how much this watch is at retail?
At retail, oh my god,
30
grand probably.
24K. I'm saying 24.6.
It's a 25,400.
All right, pretty close. I don't know if I'd buy it in two-tone, but I would buy it as I would buy the stainless steel one.
That's insane. $25,000.
And the other thing is that this is the older version, because I did learn this, that the newer versions have the Rolex, the Mercedes-Benz Rolex on the
hour hand.
On the hour hand. Thank you, OC. Thank you. So this is an older version. So I would want the newer one with the Mercedes-Benz insignia on.
I wouldn't care. You're trading 2 non-Rolexes for 1 Rolex. I don't care which. In fact, could be the more collectible version because it was discontinued and replaced with the current iteration.
Yeah. I like it with the normal hands.
Get the gold. Get the old hands. Get everything. The older, the gooder. Like there's really no bad Rolex if you think about it. They're all super waterproof. And I
They
think
got
this
rid.
one, the bezel rotates. It does a function.
It does. And have you seen YouTube on how this thing works? It's pretty cool.
I think you rotate it, then you set the thing, and then you rotate it back, and then it's ready to go. Then you just run it as a regular chronograph.
Right. So basically, it's like a reverse chronograph mechanic. I think it's a genius. I think they did a great job mechanically on this thing. I just, I get that it's 44 millimeters, so that is, and it's the shitter of the Rolex, but I actually starting to like this more and more. Also, 10 minutes is 10 minutes is really probably the most important part of time if you're really timing something.
If you're
is
going to
always
time
the same
something,
time.
it's going to be under 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. So it doesn't. You don't have to. You don't have to race a yacht.
You don't need a
to have this
24-hour
thing.
chronograph, but like a 10-minute is the most useful one. And it's a countdown, like eggs, boiling eggs, making steak. You could use this for steak making.
You can do
Pasta.
this for steak, pasta.
Pasta.
10 minutes is
If
really
you're a
important.
chef.
Like timing your significant other to show up on time. This thing is like this is 10 minutes that's a really important time.
Of
Yeah.
course.
You think about
Instead
it.
instead of discontinuing this model, they should be introducing a platinum version.
Absolutely.
They should be the star of the lineup.
They should
So-
introduce Yachtmaster 2 version. A second
Two.
version of Yachtmaster 2.
This will be Rolex's mistake.
An improved version of Yachtmaster 2. Yachtmaster 2 2.
Yeah, what improvements would you like to see, Tim?
Maybe
Maybe a glide lock? I don't know. What is it?
put
Yeah,
a
get
glide
rid of-
lock on this.
Get rid of the Yachtmaster 2 announcement on the bottom of the bezel. You don't need it.
Make it go above retail. Okay, that's whatever. Do whatever it takes. If the Yachtmaster 2 goes above retail, then make it titanium. There you go. They fixed the problem. Titanium two-tone.
I think this is a great, if you buy on the secondary market, a great beater for every day.
MD Chaz $2 super chat. Taylor Swift can lick my hairy Grand Seiko. What happened? Why is there this war against Taylor Swift? I heard that there's some anti Taylor Swift right now. Everybody's anti Taylor Swift. It was Bud Light, now it's against anti Taylor Swift.
I like her, so whatever. I don't have hate toward her.
She's going going out with the football player. so-
Chelsea.
Gotcha.
I mean,
She's a chick that penetrated the men's club.
and
She's the blondie of the football community.
and she lives on Franklin Street in Tribeca in New York City.
Yep. Don't
You
dox
can-
her. Don't dox her, Tim.
Well, everyone knows that she bought the whole block.
Yes.
So the whole world knows that. Okay,
Yeah, it's
If
probably the most famous famous
yeah,
place
absolutely.
in New York
Absolutely.
City.
She bought the whole block. As a matter of fact, she put it together. So she put it together, which I give her big kudos for back whenever. And so
She bought two apartments, one for 17 million and one for 8. And
Yeah,
she
exactly.
and she knocked through a wall to put them together because one of them has like underground parking that's like it has like a escape route through like a deli. And so she actually, when she arrives home, like the limos pull up into an underground garage. She goes through a deli, up a freight elevator, and goes like horizontally into her
Yeah, absolutely. And
apartment.
then right around the corner is the Gramercy Tavern, which is like another restaurant.
Well,
I really
listen,
like.
this is how the royalty did it back in the day, right? They had these palaces with sprawling kind of driveways where you had to go down a winding road. Right?
Moats.
Yeah,
To protect
moat.
the, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta protect them because there's crazies out there. Look what they did to John Lennon when he didn't take care of himself.
And basically I give her a lot of credit for being, what she's done. So I think she's a hardworking person. So whatever.
Yeah.
And then right down the street is my favorite hotel in New York. So I'm going to plug all these places in New York now. Since on the live stream, the Smythe Hotel in Tribeca is one of my favorite
Which
places
one?
to stay. Smythe, Smyth. It's actually owned by a friend of mine.
Smythe. Let me pull it up.
which I'll
Smite.
keep that nameless. And they have
No.
condos in there.
Hey,
SMY.
can he allow me to stay there overnight once for free?
Huh?
Wait, Amon? No.
No. Smythe.
Smite.
It's on
Oh,
Broadway.
Tribeca?
In Tribeca.
SMYTH. Yeah.
Yeah, SMY.
Ah,
What did I say?
Hey, this is a picture of Cam,
it's
and
Cam and
It's really
the
nice. It's a
roommate.
if
beautiful
Cam can
hotel.
stay there, we should be able to stay there.
It's sneaky nice.
If Cam can
Great
stay there,
great location. So when I'm in Manhattan, that's one of the places I typically stay at. And I like Tribeca because it's kind of trendy, but it's kind of neighborhoody, so you get rid of the tourists.
it's so hipster. It's so
Yeah, I
cool.
like it.
Wow. Beautiful neighborhood there. Great area.
Phenomenal neighborhood. And I park on
Great
the street.
restaurant in the
Phenomenal restaurant. Good restaurant.
Wow.
Good bar. Good everything.
The bar looks top notch. My
Yeah.
God.
We went to lunch not far from there, right?
Wow. What a place. Sorry.
Highly recommend it. It's a lot cheaper than most of the other hotels.
Roommate, look. Smythe Hotel in New York City. In Manhattan. You want to stay overnight?
No, you guys stay and let me know when I'm working.
The roommate wants to stay in the city.
There you
Because she
go.
wants to sleep overnight. She doesn't want to come home. So if
That
anybody
makes-
ever staying in New York, get the room with 2 beds. The roommate just wants to use the other bed to stay overnight because she doesn't want to travel all the way. Just the sofa? Okay, sofa or a bed. And just tell her which nights and she'll stay.
So this is down the street from Taylor Swift's home.
What? Really? That's
Yeah. So you
crazy.
can like hang out. You can hang out.
Yeah, we can hang
That's
out with
crazy.
T Swift.
Yeah,
Perfect.
exactly.
But what
Anyway,
does she do? I mean, she's got probably her schedule is probably full, right? It's all booked. She's not gonna hang out with me.
so Timmy, it's a perfect location in Manhattan.
You know,
in
that's
my
the first location where John Lennon and Yoko Ono had an apartment. It's like around this area, right?
opinion. Tom Brady and
I don't know.
Tom Brady and Gazelle.
They live in
It's a trendy
Tribeca.
area. It's a trendy area, and then right around the corner is where Leonardo DiCaprio has his place too. And then who's the guy that I forget. Anyway, whatever.
Gotcha.
Lots of celebrities live in that neighborhood.
I should
Yes.
do videos here. This is like the place to record wristwatch like reviews, like proper reviews.
Yeah, like Watch Eric
Yeah.
does in Miami.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's what I'm gonna do this year, summer, spring, when I'm doing my stuff. We'll go there.
Robert De Niro
Do some
lives there.
live streams.
True.
There too. Okay.
True. Well, his restaurant's called Tribeca, right?
Yes.
Didn't he have a
Robert
restaurant?
De Niro.
Oh, his film production company or something's called
It's something
Tribeca.
that is there too. Yeah.
Yeah. His favorite.
seen
He's
him
the one who put Robert De Niro put Nobu on the map. Actually, he was the first big celebrity that went to Nobu.
Oh,
all
I
the
did
time.
not. I did not know that. Okay, but he lives in that neighborhood too. So whatever.
So what people like to go to that restaurant because they want to see Robert De Niro there. Maybe he's there.
Yeah.
Eh?
And
Also-
Nobu is so
No.
hard to get into now.
Also, what I really like about it is if you drive into the city,
Hmm.
going on the Henry Hudson or going on the west side is so much easier to get out and in than on the east side.
By the way, I don't know Tim or if you guys caught the community stream, but I painted my cigar cutter pink. I put 3 years on YouTube on it. Boom. So now I have the cigar cutter. It's really unfortunate that you guys don't want to do a cigar smoking stream, but oh well, it is what it is. Anyways, this is my matching set. What do you think? Oh, why it's not focusing?
Yeah.
Tim, what do you think?
Yeah.
It's not your cup of tea, but
No, it's a little off.
But
It's
like,
the same.
this
It's the
is
same
full-
color, but it doesn't match because one of them is glossy and one is matte.
okay,
So
so
it's, I know they're made out of different material,
yeah.
but like one's plastic and one's rubber.
Look, I could get a gloss coating for this one. Get that nail varnish and
But have it ceramic coated. Yeah.
yeah, ceramic coating. Should I?
Just don't put your finger in there.
It's something else that I shouldn't put.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyways, boom. It's pretty cool. I'll show you this thing because hey, this is what
And
it's
why
what's
did you
cool.
and why did you paint it pink?
Because my lighter was pink, and then when I got this one, they didn't have pink cigar cutters, so I had to
Okay.
make my own.
Okay.
By the way, if anybody wants me to make one like this for them, it's $200. PayPal. Yeah, there you go. I'll make you one.
Maybe you should sell those on merch.
No, it's more of a joke than anything. Come on, I'm not actually expecting somebody to order one, but I can if somebody wants to commemorate their special event. DC Innovate Tim did paint it. It will be back to its original condition soon. Yeah, it's not a permanent paint. I'm gonna have to probably maybe I should have reapplied it a couple of times, but
Yeah, you
maybe
know what you should do.
yeah.
It's in the super chat. You should paint your Panerai that pink too.
Oh my god, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
My watch channel. I'll do a cigar and bonfire with nice rum tonight. Whoa, nice. My watch channel. Yeah. Take it out. Hey, join the stream. The link. I'll drop the link. If you do it, my watch channel, the link is in the chat. We would love to watch you smoke a cigar with us here. Mickey says if I had a cigar, if Tim had a cigar, he'd be the guy that used spray paint cans to paint it after he hit the pedestrian. What? I don't get it. If Tim had a cigar, he'd be the guy that used spray paint cans to paint it after he hit a pedestrian. What does this mean? Somebody help me out. I don't get it. Oh, if I had a car. Oh, see, you're muted, by the way. That's why you can't.
Yeah. If you had a car,
A car. Oh my god. Jesus, car. I'm like, because we.
you'd be the kind of guy that would spray paint over the damage.
You don't need a car. I'm curious how much a car insurance is anyway in New York. It's got to be pretty expensive.
I just paid my car insurance bill. You want to know what it is for my family?
Yeah.
How many people in your family? 4?
Yeah, but my son doesn't drive.
Okay, so I say it's around $2,200.
$3,506
Oh, you're getting reamed.
Ooh.
for six
Damn.
months.
Oof, 6 months. So it's
It's not
$6,800.
even full
No,
experience.
7,000 a year.
Okay.
That's insane. What?
No, that's
Holy shit.
in all honesty, that's about right. My son has a Jeep down in New Orleans because he goes to school there, and I have it registered, and that's $5,200. So that's about right, just for him. So that's about right. You know, it's expensive.
Yeah, I have good coverage though. I mean,
PG
No,
says
I
that for
understand.
3 vehicles, he pays only $900 a year in Ohio.
there we go.
Dude,
There
New
you go.
York is insane. Holy crap. $9,000. $7,000.
Yeah, that's insane. Well, PG, Shaker Heights, Cleveland Heights. What is it?
I will never own a car.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, you can own a car. Why not?
No. Unless I come up with something.
Yeah, like you moved to Ohio next to PG.
And I open the tax office like he has.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to open some kind of a business, do something with myself. We'll see.
Yeah.
You know, I can't just be
By the way,
talking
this is
whole
OC's BMWs on the Timok insurance policy.
Oh, the Timok Mobile. Timok Mobile.
The lease, but the lease is deductible on your company. No one realized.
Timok. We need like a Timok intro.
It's a Timok corporate. It's a Timok
Yes.
business lease for Mrs. OC. They don't know.
Oh.
That's common. Like if you have a lease in your family, that the lease gets deducted to the business. It's IRS doesn't mind that.
Yeah. But see the deductible, it doesn't affect me. I can't take advantage of the deductible because you have to spend something to deduct it.
You're talking about if you get in an accident, the insurance.
yeah.
Yeah. But that, listen, it's worth it. It's worth it. You get into an accident, if someone's injured, those medical bills can add up quickly. So you have to have very good coverage.
Mike asked, Tim, could you host this live stream while driving an Uber? Actually, I think that's what I will have to do. Yeah. Uber Eats. The food delivery on foot. We're gonna live stream the different deliveries for bicycle. That could be interesting, actually. Like, hey, this time, this next delivery.
You'd have your Uber credentials pulled if they
Why?
caught you. If you even held a phone while you were driving an Uber.
No, a bicycle on bicycle. Just put two
on
phones on the bicycle on the steering wheel. One for the Uber, one for the live stream, and you do and then you're on the bicycle, and then you do your stuff. What's the problem?
I think you're allowed to do anything like that if you're driving an Uber.
Why not? Who's there to prohibit? Is it against Uncle Sam?
Well, first they're monitoring you. You know,
Uber. We have two phones.
Uber will monitor you.
How would they know?
You'll get reported.
For what?
When someone gives you a rating.
Doxing the food? What?
Oh, you're talking about Uber Eats?
Yeah, Uber Eats. I'm talking about Uber Eats. What are you talking about? How would you get... What are you talking about, OC? Why would they? Of course you could do it.
Let's talk about Uber Eats. Which of the three do you like the best? Uber Eats?
Seamless or Yelp?
I don't know. Seamless. When did that happen? I mean, am I
actually that was the first one, right?
Seamless is Grubhub.
No, it's
Grubhub. Okay, Grubhub. That's and the last one is Uber Eats, Grubhub, and what's the
Amazon
third?
Prime.
No, I don't think there's no Amazon.
Hulu Plus.
The food delivery. Let me see. I have Seamless and I have Uber Eats.
I've used them all, and they're all ripoffs. Hold on.
It's a scam. Right now, Uber is a racket.
It's as much as the food. I've tried them all at different locations, and it's all a ripoff.
DoorDash.
Thank you.
There you go.
All three of those.
Yeah. Thank you. The chat. Rose Double D product.
Yeah, thank you guys. So which one is really the best one? I'm always curious about that one.
I think
it's so expensive. It's like $12. Then they give a tip. So you buy like a pizza for like, I don't know, $20, $22. You got $12 for you got $12 or $8 for the whatever, and then you got to give a tip. So that's it's almost the cost of the pizza.
And also, the price is different. The price in the Uber app versus the price if you just call the place is different, and it's actually more expensive. Like at this pizzeria, the L&B, I think if you just go there, if you buy it, it's $21. But if you order that same pizza, same identical pizza, it's $31.
And they have surge pricing. Pricing, right? Because right now during the game, try to order a pizza, see what happens.
Yeah. Oh, surge pricing. That's fucking brilliant.
It's dynamic pricing.
Dynamic pricing. They just increased the price because more people want it. Dude, wow. It's like when you need the pizza most, it's most expensive.
Well, anyway, they're ripoff. I've always tried to figure out which one's the best, though. But
dude, I just hate the idea of that dynamic pricing. Tim G, are you hearing this?
Now the thing about Uber Eats is the best part about it is that they actually will sample the food and make sure that it tastes good before they deliver it. They usually open it up, reach in with their own plastic fork, take a couple of the bites of everything, and make sure it's good, then seal it back up for you.
Yeah, sure.
So they make sure it's delicious.
This is so OC humor. It's out of control.
It's a benefit. I mean, I don't want my food tasting bad or like arriving cold. So
Or having poison in it.
exactly.
Wow, JDMTL is really losing his shit in the chat. Who wants Tim's Grossman watch? Let us know. Time to vote. Let's go vote for Tim's watch. What is he doing? Yo.
Spamming the chat. JD is that JD Montreal? Is that what it means? MTL?
Must be.
I
That
think his team is losing. Whatever team
must
he's vouching for. Anyways, by the way, OC, did you watch this Kev video?
I did not
How could
watch it.
You missed it. We missed this thing. This is episode 1, Day in the Life with Kev. You know, he's fast flipping at Luxury Bazaar, and he gives you all the angles where you can see how the place is deserted.
Ugh.
Luxury Bazaar is dead. It's just hollow offices where when you speak, you could hear like the building, like walls, 10 empty rooms just echoing, like
Oh.
it's just
Roman did a video that he released on the Luxury Bazaar channel where he goes into a 25-minute monologue about the watches of Switzerland results and Rolex CPO, and it's like even Marco comes out like smelling like a rose. Even Marco's looking at him like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
yeah, Pigsley.
Just I mean, if Roman weren't so strike happy, we would play it. But literally, he's talking about how
he's out to get me. He said he could have canceled me at the original antique show.
I know. He's mentioning you and me by name now in his video.
He's out to get me now. He's literally coming after me. If whacking someone was still legal, oh my god.
Yeah. No, but he says that so the CPO program is now a year old. Remember when it first came out? He said he was one of the guys that came out and said the Rolex CPO prices are so high that we're going to be able to raise the prices on all our watches. This is great for us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, how'd that turn out? You fuckwit.
It's because I said it from the beginning. Listen, this is going to hurt. It's going to kill the gray market. I think he actually said. I think I said it was going to kill. It's going to hurt them so bad that it's going to basically kill them.
Right.
And that's what's happening, because at the end of the day, it's all about trust, right? And you always trust the manufacturer, the guys responsible for the product, than any secondary guy, especially if that guy then goes on and just does this publicity tour with Timepiece Gentleman, who then becomes accused of creating a $5 million pyramid scheme. I mean, come on. Seriously.
Yeah. At one point, he turns to Marco and he says, like, the Rolex CPO, it's what are the prices going to go up or the prices going to go down? And he wants Marco to answer, oh, it means the prices are going to go up. And then Marco goes, well, the watches are going to continue to go in the direction that they're going, which is down. Like,
it's unfortunately it's beyond. This is the price, the price, the market price right now didn't have a lot to do with what the manufacturers can control, right? There was a crypto hype, like all of this demand that suddenly was created in the market had nothing to do with anything that manufacturers were responsible or not responsible. There's nothing they can tweak in order to make the watches come back, right? There's nothing they could do, right? They can only respond to what's happening. And right now there's oversaturation. There's too many watches. And I think the companies, they need to come up with new creative ways to try and make up for the lost revenue that they lose in making watches by making something else, right? Do other shit. Except Rolex. Rolex is just dominates. Okay, they're just at the top of their game. Everybody plays by their rules. It's the only watch brand that sells out consistently.
Well, the
every
other, the
single
other
piece
thing is,
by the end
while
of the year.
everyone's croaking right now and starting to croak big time, I think
Yeah.
they're going to be the brand that's like is going to dominate even more.
I think there's going to be some brands that
So
might
that
go out of business.
will not make it. I agree. I think Rolex and Patek and probably AP are probably the three that are definitely going to make it.
Yeah. And it's like there's nothing these manufacturers can do now. Like the hype came in because of all the investment bros. So what can and it was created because people just had so much money that they didn't know where to put it. OC, I shit you not. I'll tell you a story.
Tell me.
When I first started doing these streams, it was the dude, right, who reached out to me. And he like just he had like 500,000 in crypto. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like $500,000 in crypto. Like I know, but and that
It was a perfect storm. You had the
dude,
crypto smoking, you had going
this is
well, you
money
had
that was just
right.
him. That
It
was
was
just
it
created
was a
out of
perfect. It
vapor,
was
out of nowhere, and was handed to him, and he could do whatever he wanted to do. He could play and do whatever the fuck he wants to do. You know what I mean? It's $500,000, and it's all in like I was talking to him, and I'm like, and it like to him, it's like all play money. He wanted to do something, and he was buying watches. He was buying a lot of watches.
That's right.
And he was actually very restrained. There was watches he wanted, but he's like, I either get it retail or I don't want it. He wanted retail. He wouldn't pay gray, even though it's straight up play money.
Why not?
He was careful. I don't know.
Yeah.
I know, right? I would think like, dude, just buy gray. And gray was going up. But yeah, a lot of people were. And like this, there was probably so many people who had their fucking StockX or the Coin app, and they had like $500,000 in there, but I think then the market crashed. I think a lot of that value has gone down. A lot of them probably didn't make out after the crash, the crypto crash. But yeah,
Yeah, but I mean, we may have to like do like a members only stream on the Watch Community channel to go through the Roman video, because it is like contradiction after contradiction after contradiction. Like
sure,
first of
we
all, it's
could do
like
that.
saying like the Rolex CPO program won't work, and then saying they need so many watches to fuel the program that they're coming to me and wanting to buy from us. It's like, well, wait a minute. Why would they buy from you? They're buying from Asia in bulk right now and having those watches CPO'd and made available. And you say that they're not selling at the price 30% higher than you. So you say they're not selling. So why would they need more watches? And why would they come to you for the watches when you don't buy watches? You don't have any watches.
They don't have any,
They don't buy that. You have no inventory. Why would they
they
come
don't
to
have
you?
anything interesting.
And then at one point he goes, "We have dealers coming out of the woodwork, offering to trade new watches for older watches to fuel their inventory."
What?
Who the fucking believes that?
What?
That they would
Come on.
risk their franchise and their license with Rolex, their dealer agreement, to give you access to new watches so you can give them your shitty old watches so that they can CPO. It's just like one convoluted conspiracy theory after another.
Ridiculous. GG says, Tim, OC, what's your opinion on people like me chatting but not necessarily signing up?
Free
No
country.
issues. No issues. Just subscribe. I mean, like subscribe to the channel. I guess subscribe at least. It's free to subscribe. It
Yeah.
costs money to become a member, and then if you want a super chat, that guarantees that we're gonna read it. Although not necessarily. Sometimes I do miss super chats. But yeah.
Free
Yeah.
to choose.
We have to watch this video. Well, let's maybe pick one segment. Is there a particularly good part in that video? Maybe we can watch one part. I'm sure he's not going to strike us for looking at one part. I mean,
The thing is,
how thin-skinned is he?
Roman's commentary usually, again, is in the form of a long, rambling monologue. The guy doesn't shut
Yeah.
up, so he
Yeah,
literally continues talking like for like 20 minutes straight. So it's impossible to really like pick
You
them
know,
apart.
Oshin told us a story because he was actually invited to a super VIP secret dinner, right? And at that dinner, it was like a dealer's dinner. And basically, every time a dealer said like what kind of expensive watch they sold, Roman always chimed in and said, "Ah, I sold a more expensive version of that." Like if somebody said, "Ah, I sold $100,000 AP," Roman would say, "Ah, I sold a $200,000 AP." The guy said, "I sold a vintage Paul Newman for 200K. Roman sold one for 400K." Anyways, all kinds of Roman has outdone everyone at everything. He bought and so he bought the most expensive watch. He sold the most expensive watch. He made the most money, and he also lost the most money. You know, it's like it's everything. He's done everything. He's been there, done that. And Kevin, by the way, is his apprentice. We're trying to find out if Kevin is doing a great job, following in the footsteps of his Obi-Wan Kenobi. So we say, you got it? You found it? You found it? No?
I'm looking for a clip.
Okay. Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. It's on the Luxury Bazaar video.
Yeah.
Luxury
I mean, it literally starts at 14 minutes and it goes on until like 30 minutes. I'm trying to find like an appropriate soundbite.
Shut up for 15. Man. Guy. Okay, well, if you find something, you tell us. Let's see. I'm going to read some of the chats. Let's see. Boston Collector says the fake dealers are caught swimming naked. Good luck fighting against a Rolex CPO. Not sure there is a more scary scenario in the business. Yeah, and the good ones like European Watch Company, the leaders. That's actually where I think I'm going to go to when I'm looking to upgrade and switch around my collection. Do it. First I need to do. Man, I was just busy. Today I really fucked up. I shouldn't have joined the community stream. I wanted to go through all those pictures, right? Edit them out, get some clutter off my computer. The next thing I know, I'm on the stream for 5 hours. It's ridiculous. But yeah, this is going to be scary. Marco says, Tim, it's fair use for educational purpose. I know, but look, these guys are trigger happy. I don't want any trouble. I honestly, I don't even want them complaining. I don't want. I just, I don't want to get those, phone calls when they cry to you. Oh, Tim, please take down this video. Like what? Why? What? Oh, it makes me feel bad. Like come on, let's get real. They're doing their business. They're trying to sell product, and we're just making sure, just listening to them and trying to understand, are they bullshitting us? Because there's a lot of bullshit. Honestly,
We're calling them out on their lies too. I mean,
yeah,
to be honest,
yeah.
I mean,
Oh, I didn't want to say lies, but that's what they are. Yeah, yeah. Because then they're gonna say, "Oh, let's not get technical," right? Like, is it a lie or was it? Because they're gonna say like it wasn't technically a lie. It was like it was an incomplete truth, right? Like
listen,
they'll omit
this is
certain
this
things,
this is a
like a
company.
slider, right? Like, oh, it was never used, but it just looks like it was never used. It was used many times.
Yeah, which leads to the thing that I sent you earlier.
Oh,
There's
one?
the lawsuit.
Oh,
We're gonna do that tomorrow.
I don't know. What do you think? I mean, everybody's watching football today. There's nobody's watching. The show is dead. I'm thinking even we should just like wrap it up even. Call it night.
No, it's people are having fun. There's over almost 200 people
No.
watching.
Thing is, right now the Lions are beating the 49ers by 2 touchdowns.
Yeah.
See,
So-
you're providing. So you see, you're providing score updates. That's good.
So it's like
So people can keep watching.
21-7. And that's not good for 49ers fans. And typically 49ers should be winning, but the Lions look like they're really strong. So
Oh,
people might be dropping off like by the third quarter. It has to go halftime and third quarter. So right now it's got about 4 minutes left for the 4.5 minutes left for the second quarter halftime. by the third quarter, people might be dropping. I mean, might be picking up here.
That's
So
right.
just FYI.
Okay.
Tim Wright always told me keep the stream running as long as
Kevin,
possible.
You know what you should do. You should not call it quits. Just leave it running and just not have
Just leave it
anyone.
running.
Just leave it running.
just
Get more
play the
super chats.
Kevin video and then
Come
go through
back,
something.
come back in like 2 hours. Go to dinner. Take.
I dropped a link. I dropped a link in the private chat. But listen, you don't want any trouble. But when you put out a chart that says if you buy a GMT, Daytona, or Hulk from Luxury Bazaar in 2022, we promise that it'll be worth 25% more by the end of the year.
Oh yeah.
That you're lying to your audience. You're lying to the
misleading your
market. You're
audience.
misleading everybody. When you put out when you put out a video saying buy the dip, it's the lowest time to buy, and then the market falls another 25%, you've misled your audience. You're
I
not
remember
educating.
how they were selling like all the hot stuff was already sold out, and they were just like throwing in like just the garbage Datejusts. They're like they were like, man, the market was so hot, they would sell absolute garbage. Like Drew Peacock, Drew, our boy, he bought a Datejust, like a 4-digit old. Oh my god, used
Yeah.
used Datejust for 7,000 OC for Datejust 36 white, like silver dial with batons.
Mm-hmm.
A nothing watch. He paid 7 for that. That's insane. And they were like just throwing anything.
Yeah. When you make a
So
video and you say we've interviewed a secret Rolex AD and we're going to put him in silhouette, and it turns out that guy was your marketing guy and you made up the interview. Were the people who call it out are to blame? You got to be responsible for your own actions here. Did we send him a truckload of counterfeit Ray-Bans and said, "Here, Roman, we're gonna put a gun to your head and sell these"? You
You're
sell
not supposed
these.
to talk about that, but you see, you're not supposed to talk about it. He doesn't like it. When you remind people about these things, they don't like it because it's like it doesn't fit their
Yeah.
image. How
I'm
they
trying to sell
want
the
to see
company, OC. How can I sell the company when you remind people that we sold counterfeit goods? We lied to the public. Oh, and by the way, I did plenty of business with TPG. I propped him up.
Why would they say that?
We vouched for him,
What
and Roman
were they-
Roman trusts him. He's like, and you're gonna blame us?
We need that clip. I want that to be at the tip of my finger, so I can play that audio drop.
Yeah.
The vouching, the never endless. By the way, Paul Thorpe, he was vouching for TPG too.
I think it was vouching for
Dude.
his teeth and his physique more than anything.
Oh my god. Actually, that is a segment worth rewatching. The vouch, how long it goes.
We've never watched any of these videos. You realize that we stop at the part where he talks about his teeth, and then we never get back to the video.
Well, we have to go back. We have to go back. I don't know.
And we never
see it.
Yeah, that was the Cornelius Breen.
Yeah, I love the.
We never got back.
He's my favorite. Out of these accounts, these Cornelius Breen.
Yeah, people in the chat are also remember about what he did with the wizard. I mean, we could come up with a list 50 items long of reasons to be skeptical about what this guy has done for the industry.
Shit.
Yeah,
I really hate the wizard.
The wizard.
He manipulated me, dude. I was so mind fucked. OC. By the way, do you remember how you turned on the wizard first? Like,
of course.
Because you were like really going after the wizard, but I was scared because I don't know. Roman Sheriff told me he will handle it, and he told me to just shut up, right? So, but you were going after the wizard. You remember you were making the Instagram post where you warned everyone about the wizard.
Yeah, but I was warning people privately behind the scenes long before that too.
See, I thought at that time, oh my God, this is not a good idea. Because I was afraid that Roman is gonna find out that you're like leaking this information. But Roman told me to be fucking quiet. The wizard he's doing his work, he's gonna pay everybody back. I thought it's all cool. And then when I found out that the Wizard went from 150,000 to 400,000, I fucking lost it. I was like, oh no. 150, I still thought, oh, the Wizard. I mean, he's an old man. Maybe he made a mistake. I mean, I didn't know. I was a
Yeah.
fucking noob, OC. I didn't know people were capable of stealing that type of money. Like so brazenly, so to your face, and have the goal that nobody will have the bravery to say anything. Like the Wizard honestly thought, I'm not gonna go public.
Yeah.
And think about this, none of the victims even wanted me to go public. I kind of forced it on everyone. Cause like it had to end. It couldn't go for forever. I knew it was over. I knew that's it. Nobody's getting paid shit.
Yeah, but Roman didn't do anything because he does. He said, "Listen, here's how we cover up for these crooks. Here's what we do." He said fraud is rampant in our industry. We cover up for these guys every week. Here's how we do it. They go bankrupt. And then we bring them under our fold, under our shoulder or whatever, and then we
Yep.
give them a watch here and there, and then we let them sell it. And if they sell it, then we split the profits. We help them get back on their feet.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Help them get them back on their feet. But these guys, they just never get back on their feet. It's impossible
No.
to get back on your feet. It's impossible. It actually is impossible. And seeing how much like what it takes to go public. I mean, how much bravery it takes to go public. And knowledge and just knowing that a public exists, to an extent, what it means to go public, right? These gray market dealers, they have everything towards their advantage. Nobody ever, if we didn't go public, OC, nobody would have.
No, that's the part that
Yeah.
listen, we were I think fairly criticized.
Wizard would still be stealing money.
Yeah, we were fairly criticized for not going public sooner. In retrospect, we probably should have, but keep in mind that almost none of the people other than Salt Lake City Watch Collector have
Yeah.
gone public since. A lot
No.
of they're still quiet. All of
Yeah.
those guys are still quiet. None of them have gone public.
That's crazy. Think about that.
In regards and helping you guys regarding this, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't, if you went earlier or later. And plus, this was all new to you. This whole concept was new, so you've probably never experienced this before anyway. So I think you did it. I think you did it right. I think the timing was right on this.
Did our best. We
I
did
actually,
our best.
I had to go on the Wizard public twice. Because I did it the first time, and I think everybody thought it was a joke. There was like the reaction. I think people didn't believe me because do you remember? See, I think I went public twice on him.
Yeah.
I said it all like near, but I think it was like close to the end of the show. But then I think there was people who to absorb what I said, and then when I went public again, when I said no, this is true. That's what got the Wizard onto the stream, and then he has never been seen since.
That's right. It's gone. And remember the role that Roman
So
played throughout the whole
vicious.
thing. Not only stalling, delaying, deflecting, he'd use jumping on live streams defending him. Listen, you have to wear bulletproof underwear, but he's an honest guy, and I've done plenty of business with him, and I've never had a problem. And then
The
he came on
double-
the show. Yeah, he came on another live stream and said, "Listen, here's how we deal with characters like this. We do this, we that, and the other. If it's shown that if he owes these people money, I'll step in. I'll help fix it." Nothing.
Part of the reason I honestly was seeing, I think if Roman just took that 400K loss and just paid back the victims for the Wizard, honestly, I think that would have been good karma for him. I mean, and then the Wizard might still be. Maybe the Wizard is a good dealer, actually.
Yeah. We were saying that behind the scenes in the winter of 2021, I believe it was.
Mhm.
Maybe the winter of 2020. Okay, winter of 2022. We were saying why isn't the wizard paying everybody back and keeping this quiet? This is going to come out very, very soon if he doesn't pay back everybody that he owes.
Yeah.
He said, and we were saying, listen, he's going to be seen as a superstar because he's going to go public and say, listen, we found out about this crook. We paid back all the victims. They were all people in JJ's WhatsApp group, and this person got paid, this person got paid, and he would have been a hero, and everyone would have been applauding what he did for the community.
Yes.
Instead,
he did
he covered up for
exactly
him.
what I warned everyone he's going to do.
Yeah.
Never talk about it ever again. And 2 weeks is just enough time for people to stop caring, stop giving a fuck.
Exactly. Remember when we got him banned from Moda immediately, the wizard, and then we went to Mondani, and we said, by the way, Mondani, you have a crook in your
That's
midst. And
insane,
she goes, no, I don't care. He paid me $250 for a sponsorship. I'm not going to let him go. Like I said,
Yeah.
check with Roman, and it was a test.
Oh,
Check with Roman. You know what
shit.
Roman did? Roman vouched for him again. Said, don't
Oh,
listen to those crazy
no.
guys on YouTube. They're making up stuff about Stefano.
Dude,
He's a
no
legitimate.
way.
Yeah, Ashin can tell you.
After the 400,000
Oh
came
yeah,
out?
100%. Yeah.
That's insane.
Roman said, don't, keep him on. He's a good dealer. And then a week later, there was so much public pressure that Mondani had to pull him anyway.
Look, I bet the wizard is still operating, but under a different name. You know, he's got an anonymous name. He always had his tentacles in everything. The wizard, he's watching right now. There's
a great story about. There's this guy in New York called the Watch King.
The Watch King.
Watch King, New York City, and he did an interview with someone, and he was telling about a story where he got stiffed. He bought an AP from a guy in Dubai.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh.
And he sent it to AP for service. AP said, "Oh, this is a stolen watch. We're confiscating it." So he's like, "Oh well, shit." So he went back to the dealer in Dubai and said, "Listen, you owe me 43 grand." And the dealer said, "Yeah, well, it's not my problem."
Mhm.
And the Watch King said, "Wait a minute, it was a stolen watch. AP confiscated it. I'm out 43 grand. You owe me 43 grand." The guy goes,
Oh,
"Listen." So listen, maybe like we can work something out, or I'll give you a watch and trade or whatever. Like, no, I want my fucking money back. Like this
Yeah.
is like, it was a stolen watch. So what he did was
Wow.
he sent, he found out the guy was selling a watch. He had one of his friends call up the guy, okay, and say, "Oh, you have a watch that I want, and how much is it?" And the guy in Dubai says, "That's 60 grand." Said, "No problem. I'll take the watch." So the guy in Dubai ships the watch, and of
Yeah.
course, Watch King's friend is supposed to.
What you just lost the audio.
Yeah, sorry. So the guy gets the watch. The friend
Yeah.
of Watch King gives it to Watch King. Watch King calls the guy in Dubai, says, "Look whose watch I have."
What the fuck?
It's like, "Oh, you remember you owed me 43 grand? Well, now I have your $60,000 watch. Get fucked."
Dude. That's I don't even know. See, that's I I don't know who's right in this situation. You know what I mean? That's so
Isn't that
See?
great though? Like if people
Yeah,
found
I
out
mean
found out where the wizard was,
yeah.
they'd have a legitimate dealer get some. But the thing is, Wizard's
Okay,
broke.
so
That's the problem.
yeah.
Is yeah, wasn't that a clever
This is
plan?
so rogue. I don't know the legality of this. This is
Hey,
the
no
question.
no
Yeah.
rules apply.
Yeah, I know, right? This is like no rules part.
Listen, you fucked me over an AP. Tell you what, now I've got a $60,000 AP from you.
Yo, but what if this dealer goes after the friend, like in legal
What's he
manner?
gonna do? What's he gonna do?
I don't know, but I think he's got a case. I mean, he could challenge
He's
it
gonna
legally. I think
he's gonna
he
say
might be able to get them to return the watch
it's a different
because
country.
the legality I think is still like on his side. It's so crazy, but like I don't know how you give this to a judge. I don't know. I mean, if you
Yeah.
get Judge Judy, you're cool, but you get one of those pesky, by the book ones, you might be in trouble. Big George, New York member for 8 months. Shout out to the Big George. The Wizard is a sad case of trust going really bad. Going really
Peace
bad.
to you, brother.
Yeah.
Big George is very familiar with the situation, obviously.
Yeah, he was close to the Wizard as well. Wizard is a piece of shit. He used us, abused us. He manipulated us into believing him that he's
Read the comment.
an old guy. I can't jump on, but I've been receiving small payments. Whoa, they're stopped since a few months. Stefano is still trying to pay off people. Very
Yeah.
interesting.
Payment stopped a few months ago. It's not a good sign.
Whoa.
How is he making money? I
The
mean,
How much,
the watch market's dead. Maybe he's in synthetic diamonds too now.
George? If I don't know if it's okay if you want to share, but like if you want to share, we would love to know how much you got back. You know, how much he owed you, and then how much money did he send you over subsequent months. Like I would love to know, like how many payments you got from the wizard.
he
You
was
know,
owed a
like
lot of money.
yeah, because I
He,
think he
got
owed
really
like
fucked over.
I think Wizard like 40,000 something in that range. And then
Yeah,
how
well,
much did he send you back? Did he send you like 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, then 500, 500, and then $50, and then he has never been heard from? It would be interesting to know.
Roman owes you all that money. Let's be honest.
Right.
Rome.
He's the one who vouched. If Wizard wasn't so close, if Wizard wasn't name dropping Roman all the time, Roman this, Roman that, Roman here, Roman this, Roman that. Anyways, it's really annoying that the Roman defended him so much. 41,000. He received 6,500. Last payment was $500. That's it.
Shit. Fuck. That's a whole year late. I mean, it's been probably a year and a half at least, maybe even 2 years. The Big Draw has been owed money.
It's crazy. That's
And to-
crazy because knowing that the Wizard has the money, he could pay it back. He's just not doing it.
That sucks.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to. The Wizard, he's such a scumbag, man.
the worst, the lowest form of life.
You know, and I love the Wizard. You know, I really, I had a lot of good time with the Wizard.
He fucked over these people.
I know. That's why it's so psychologically disturbing.
And remember, Roman put Marco in charge of working with the Wizard. How did that work out?
Oh well, the Wizard and Marco, they were best friends.
But why would he put Marco in charge of handling the matter?
Because he was good with he learned because Marco learned everything he knows from the Wizard. You understand? They're both in Canada. They're close over there. They were like grandfather and grandson. They're very lovable together. You know, Marco, you at first didn't like the Wizard. He told me, "Get rid of this guy. Fucking drop him now, Tim." Like, dude, what the fuck? Like, drop drop this old guy. He doesn't know anything about watches.
Drop.
And, you know, it was the right thing to do. It was to drop him, but I let the Wizard work his magic into my heart. Yeah, I love the Wizard so much. You know, he always cracked the joke. He always knew how to respond to someone.
Yeah, his job was to infiltrate.
Your mother.
Yeah, his job was to infiltrate the community and to ingratiate himself. And he knew that there's a lot of high net worth people that come on these streams with expensive watches. And hey, Timmy, you want an ST DuPont? I'm a new dealer. Just let me know what model you want. I get it at cost. Everything I get at cost. I get it at cost, and I pass along to you. That should have been the first red flag.
Oh,
everything is I get it at cost, and I'll pass along the savings to you.
So helpful.
Too good to be true. It's like humans want to see the best in people, you know.
Yeah.
He's a trustworthy guy. He's like, look, he's on Archie's show. He comes on Tim's panel. He's in the WhatsApp groups. He must be.
He's in all the groups. Yeah, you didn't even verify with me before doing business with the Wizard. Should have verified. I would have told you, stay the fuck away. You kidding me? Yeah. It was good times though. I can't believe it's been such an adventure in the past 3 years.
Yeah, I'm surprised that somebody hasn't gone to pay him a personal visit
with the golf club.
and play around a golf.
Yeah.
Then he gets accidentally lost in the pond on hole 17.
Eaten by an alligator.
JD says, call him Timmy. Can you imagine?
Yeah, you've got his phone number. Why don't you call him?
What are we going to talk about?
And I say, hey, how's it going?
We found that post on Quora. He was asking, number one, what's the
I'll
best?
call him for $50. There you go.
Yeah. On the Quora, he's like, what's the best place to get the latest version of those good those super clones? Where's the best place to get the new super clones? And the other one is like, help me educate myself about bankruptcy.
Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. Bankruptcy and fake watches. Wow, that's not a great combo. But how could he lose all that money? Where did it all go? I understand with Anthony, he's young, spry guy who can go around and blow it all. But Wizard, he never left the fucking basement. You know? How did he spend all that money? Where did it all go?
Yeah, I think he funneled it in a offshore stuff for his kids or something. He has all the money.
He gave it to his son. That's what he was saying. He said the Wizard, everything Wizard was buying, it was for his son. Yeah, hey Timmy, you see this 500? That was for his son actually. In New York. And he got him 5711 white dial too, I believe. Interesting. I like that one. Honestly, see, if somebody was gonna give me like a 5711 and they said, hey Tim, your choice, white or a blue dial, fucking go with the white one.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Right?
No. Go with the blue.
Nah. I would go with the white one. Fuck the blue.
Because the blue is the icon.
No, but I would go with the white one. Because I have white Daytona, I have Polar Explorer. I'm known for my white watches. That might be my shtick. I'm starting to realize.
You don't have a blue dial watch.
I don't. I have green dial and green
Yeah,
bezel
exactly. So a blue dial would be perfect then in your so-called collection.
So-called collection.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it so cold?
Yeah. So
why is it so cold?
No, would be cool. A blue dial.
Oh, cool, not cold. Cool.
No, cool. Is that my sound on my Chromebook that's dying?
So I think I have an issue in my ear. Let's by the way, let's watch this segment. It's so amazing. It's the best segment I've ever seen, especially when they pulled up the chat, because it's the characters that we all know and love. So let's watch this together. It's so great, guys.
Let's do it.
I absolutely hate him because he's better than everything. But oh my god, he's much better looking.
Just the best.
Anthony's showing us how to eat healthily. Look,
I can't believe
we are
it.
going
I'm in
to-
this shot. See, that's just...
Product placement for Coca-Cola here.
Oh yeah.
Here's my impression of Spencer.
What is he explaining to Timepiece gentlemen right now? What do you think? What do you think he's saying? What is this move? Two ducks were walking in the row. No.
But is there a way you can hit the CC so we can read it while it's playing?
That's the new move. That's doing the Spencer. Do the Spencer.
Come on, baby, do the Spencer.
Do the Spencer, everybody. Do the Spencer with us. If you're watching the show at home, do the Spencer.
Get that new Bell. What's the name of it? Bell. What's the name of the jacket? Bell Cross.
Bell Cross.
Bell Staff. Bell
and
Staff.
Do the Spencer.
Bell Staff. Get that new Bell Staff.
Hashtag
jacket.
do the Spencer. This is the new trend we're gonna do on the Instagram. Hashtag do the Spencer. It's whatever. Put on your outfit your jacket and do the Spencer. This the move. I want to see hashtag do the Spencer. We're gonna trend it on Instagram. Actually, maybe I'll do one right now. Hold on. I need to put the camera on the delay. Hashtag do the Spencer. Oh, it's gonna take too long. I'll do it after the show. I mean, the first thing we'll do after the show. Let's watch this stuff. There's good content here.
To the antique and jewelry fair once again this afternoon.
The antique, the famous now antique jewelry show that we went to 3 years in a row.
Is not. Unfortunately, you won't be able to come to the London Watch Show.
My God, look at my head. Look like an egg. What is that?
So everything about your head and the giant thing that you have like a frog, like what do they call that thing that the frog has?
The frog. What?
They have a giant thing and they go ribbit, and they have this giant thing.
The second chin.
And the proportion of the arm is strange. Look at the arms. Like, there's no wrist. Your arm is like one fucking 2x4. It's got no definition to it. It's got no shape. And the hand is the same width. You're an odd fucking person. Just a strange human being. Strange looking guy.
Because he's
look at this.
And look at me compared to the type these gentlemen. Oh,
these guys are fucking fit.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Fit and thin.
It's not fit. They're drinking the juice.
Yeah. This is crazy.
Rolling down the street.
Don't end until April.
Oh,
but Anthony is going to be coming to the UK hopefully in April. He is going to almost certainly buy himself a Harley Davidson in the UK, and I'm taking him Harley Davidson.
I remember that. Those were big plans. Tampy's Gentleman hits UK. It was gonna be the hottest thing that was gonna happen in the watch world. The plans. Oh, see it. You don't understand. In the back room, everyone was raving and getting ready to welcome. Like Spencer was gonna throw a full party, like a whole show.
Mm-hmm.
Where Tampy's Gentleman was gonna come in. They were gonna do big event. It's gonna be incredible, but all of that, unfortunately,
was that an Apple Watch that Anthony was wearing around his?
No, that was an ankle monitor. They wanted.
Oh.
That's why he couldn't go to UK.
That's not an Apple Watch.
So the reason he wasn't at the London Watch Show was because of that ankle monitor. He was not allowed to leave United States. Sorry.
Can you hit the CC so we can read along too?
Oh yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Some shopping in the United Kingdom, and we will be doing some exclusive videos from England.
Oh my God! Look at this. That's wild. This is wild stuff. I love the chat that they show. I don't know if we have to read every single one. There's some juicy bits there. If I was you guys, I would actually go watch this video and shout out all to our favorite characters. Ooh, we lost Tim G. Drop the link for Tim G. There's T tickers. Paul, give me a wrench.
Begging.
You want more wrench talk? I know you love it.
Love the wrench talk. Give me a wrench.
I remember when I got a phone call from Tickers to give him a wrench. I remember where it was. I was with Chris somewhere in LA. Okay. And we're refueling his Tesla. It's in one of those chargers, so we had to go away for 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So we went to Starbucks. We're coming back, and I'm on the way with this drink. I'm getting into the car, and Ticker's, Tim, give me a wrench. It was a rule. I had to give him a wrench. They put a squeeze on me. Yeah, and here Tickers wants a wrench. The wrench.
Guys, I need to speak.
Moa's Tandy says TPG, steer clear of Tim Wright. This guy's warning TPG. Like, hey, God, watch out for this guy. What's going on?
Yeah, like the irony of that he need to be protected from you.
Yeah, it's interesting, like dynamic. Like, what is happening? Why is he warning TPG of me? What did I do?
Can you imagine having such bad
Was that
judgment that you're warning the guy who ends up stealing $5 million, and you want to try to protect him from the broke YouTuber?
Yeah. What did I do? Well, I think if I had any little bit of influence in TPG going down, then I'm glad to take that credit. Okay? So if I did have any influence, I hope I didn't have any positive influence. I hope I didn't, make it more difficult for TPG to go down.
You never did any business with him, so
I never done any business. And I think, well, I don't know. Look, there I was across the table from him. This was interesting stuff, guys. Oh, Uncle Jonga is there as well. Says, wonder if TPG thinks the panda will hit 100K. Dude, at that time, I really thought Panda would hit 100K. It really didn't seem inconceivable. I thought Marco
it was only
gonna
2
go
years
on
ago.
forever. Yeah.
So only two years ago where people were predicting at the beginning of 2022, will the panda go to 75,000 or 100,000? And the audience was split. Half the people thought, oh, it's definitely going to 75, and the other half thought, no, 100. Here we are, 2 years later, it's at 31.
Just me and you.
Oh my God, Mark the Shark
I am just going to pop outside a minute because I want to.
Dude, Mark the Shark. Shout out to Mark the Shark. He's one of my favorite trolls. We'll see him.
Yep, still around.
Says TPG, Two Chin Tim, and GP all belong in the bin.
Wow. Well, you got 2 out of 3 right. I won't tell you which. I won't tell you which 2.
Oh my God. It's crazy.
Maybe you got all 3 right. You never know.
Spot on content as always, Paul. Steve and Tom says, is OP39 going to be the future classic? OP39, yeah, classic.
I have a word.
But yeah,
with some.
So this is like Paul Thorpe left the table in order to have a private moment to praise TPG. This was really sweet, right?
Yes,
like
very heartfelt.
Yeah. So let's see, what does he say away from TPG? He doesn't want to, maybe dox. It's a little bit of a private moment. Anyways, let's watch it together.
The viewers today. Let me just fucking get out of here for a sec.
But he loses the reception. That's the
Guys,
problem.
right,
He's on the Wi-Fi.
Do something straight.
Yeah.
I want to put the record straight regarding Anthony, because there's a few messages coming in asking me why I'm with him, giving him a bit of stick, etc.
Tell us how you feel.
Anthony is the first one to admit that he made a mistake last year, right? I've had a long distance telephone relationship with Anthony for, I don't know, 18 months or whatever.
Paul is telling his audience that he was like, what, a phone buddies with TPG for 18 months. Why?
Well, they weren't that close.
This is crazy. Let's see. Look at this. Tian Tickers is going absolutely berserk in the chat. He's now full caps. Paul, give me a wrench. Dude, it's all capitals. Give me a wrench, Paul. Come on. It's crazy.
JDMTL, stop spamming the chat. He'll play it when he wants to play it.
No. I think it's just nobody else is talking. That's why JDM, it just looks like he's spamming. He's not really spamming. I should just play the video.
I met Anthony in person for the first time.
Oh, see, he's breaking up because he's away from the Wi-Fi.
Tell you what you see on camera. I don't know what you guys see.
Yeah, it's all jittery. That's what we see.
Nice individual. genuine, polite, humble. Yeah, I'm going to use that word, humble.
It's humble. Very
So
humble.
look, guys, if anybody's
Humble.
watching the live,
What's more?
today,
What was
and
more
they're not a
humble,
fan
the
of the
G
MT, it's
wagon,
fine.
the R8, or the
Honestly, I
Lamborghini?
think you'd
Which
be
one was more
surprised
humble?
if you was to meet him. Really, really, really pleasant individual.
Very
Hey,
pleasant.
check this. Let's see. Let's check our chat here real quickly. We got. Let's see. Paul says 100% correct. Paul. All right. Moas Tandy says he knows the diner. He knows the location. Interesting. Uncle Junga Paul, your feed is frozen. Yeah, he's breaking up. Mall Thread was in the chat. Look at this. Shout out to Alan. The OG internet is crap outside. Yep. Mark the Shark, Tight Pants Tony, and Two Chin Tim are the same, except Tim is broke. That's that's so funny. This guy, Mark the Shark, man, he's trolling from day one. He's the
Yep.
OG troll. Fucking respect.
Spot on.
Dude. No, but spot on, but it's funny as hell. Except Tim is broke. Oh my god, Osea. I'm dying. I'm dying here, man. This is a glance into the past.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's funny. It's funny to rewatch this stuff. How the past comes back to bite us in the present, right? Like, if anything, this is incredible.
I'm humble too, in a way. Like, for example, I went to go pick up the dry cleaning
Mhm.
today, and I thought, listen, I'll wear a rainbow Daytona to pick up the dry cleaning because I'm humble. I'm humble. Go to the gym, you know.
It's very humble. Humble. Yes. I'm going to use that word. Humble. Yeah, with other people's money.
And I don't like to see people given grief unnecessarily. Yes, he made a mistake. We spoke about it last night.
Right. One mistake.
So it looks like I better get back inside.
Spencer's watching the stream.
There's nothing humble about
It's
it.
like,
but
hey,
have you ever
dude,
stopped
the
to think
stream
that
sucks.
might
Get
be
back
his
in here.
YouTube personality. Don't forget, YouTube is an act. A lot of the time, it is an act.
Give me a wrench,
You know,
Paul.
so what you see is not always what you get on YouTube. You know, everyone makes mistakes. I've made mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. Let's see if I get a better. You know, I'm just trying to bring this community together. I want everyone together. Everyone that watches my channel. Everyone. I'm always saying we're stronger together, guys. There's nothing to be gained. Nothing to be gained in us not being together.
And that's always been Paul's
Yeah, look, I'm
MO. Like, bring the entire community together. But he wasn't able to. It clouded his judgment, I think.
You know, it's impossible, right? It's like saying, hey, we want foxes and chickens to live together.
Yeah, in the same
How
chicken
is that
coop.
supposed to work? How is that supposed to work? Explain to me, see, how are foxes and chickens, how are they supposed to live together? How's that work?
Right.
Any geniuses gonna explain to us? Maybe foxes can go vegan, right? The foxes gotta become vegan. Yeah, the foxes are not vegan. I'm sorry. What happens? These guys brought foxes and chickens together,
Yeah.
and then at night, the foxes were eating all the chickens, right? And then during the day, when the chickens go, yeah, what the hell? A whole bunch of chickens got eaten. The
Yeah.
foxes will turn around and say, "What? We're
Yeah.
vegan, man. What are you talking about? We're
The, fo-
vegan.
the foxes were looking for the YouTuber who represented the chickens
We're
to bring
enthusiasts,
the
just
chickens
like
over.
you. We're watch enthusiasts, just like you."
Hey, let's take the YouTuber who's friends with the chickens, and let's befriend him, and we'll try to make him one of us, and then the chickens will like us.
Damn. Wow. You know, it is amazing. But these comments, Moa's tendies says lazy item is untrustworthy. The guy really doesn't like me. Moa's tendies. Mark the Shark Tuchin Tim makes diet mistakes. I do make diet mistakes, OC.
They're all still watching today, so there you go.
Where's Marco? Says Geezer.
I'm not trying to convince anyone. I'm just telling you guys the way I see it, and I'm giving you the truth. I never associate with people that I don't have faith in, and that's why, you know, hopefully all the people I bring to you are good people, and I think Anthony deserves a break. I really do. I think he deserves a break from some people out there. Yeah, even if you don't like Anthony, you know, I just would like people to show respect for what I'm trying to do here. Guys, look, I'm not getting paid for this morning, so, you know, I don't mind reading your message, but right, let's go back inside.
Oh, here we go. Food. Oh man, I can still taste those eggs. They're delicious. Wow, there's a lot of vouching. What do you think? Yeah, a lot of vouching.
Well, I think he's covered this a gazillion times. He saw a young Anthony, a young dealer in him, and he wanted to befriend him and guide him and live vicariously through him and redo his career again through Anthony. And
now he's trying to pick it up. He's doing it.
And now he's inspired to get back into it again.
By the way, are you checking Paul Thorpe's stock every day like I do?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you guys with the websites. I mean, you know, there's been a day that goes by where like 50 people don't like hop on the EuropeanWatchCompany.com to check the new arrivals. Like,
the only new arrivals that I care about nowadays is the Paul Thorpe new arrivals page. That's the only one that I care about. I haven't checked European Watch Company in a while. This is where I'm going to shop from this point on. Look at this. He's got a Zenith. That's a brand new one. He's also got IWC Pilot. Look at that. That's a great offering. There's a big ding in the strap, but I mean, it's character. Whoa, we got Diego. Diego, thank you so much. He's a staff writer. Ah! Damn, Diego. Come on, man. Staff writer. What was Tim G saying? Right? What did Tim G say? He said everybody should be story editors. Anyways, just joking. I'm just joking. Tony Romo is the great man to ever lived. Romo. Let's pull it up. Who's Tony Romo?
Football player. The quarterback.
Did he just score? Or he's trying to trigger the football freaks. The fanatics. The fanatics.
Triggering the freaks. No, they're just regular sports fans in the chat.
Just regular sports fans. He's trying to trigger the sports fans. Username Mickey says he got that membership for free the other night. Don't fall for it. Oh, it's good. Can't be. I don't know. I'm gonna trick Mickey into becoming executive story editor one day somehow. How do we do it, OC? OC.
How do we trick Diego to do what?
No, how can we trick Mickey into becoming an executive story editor?
You don't need to trick anybody. If they want to support you at that level, they support you.
He says he got that membership for free the other night. Don't fall for it, Diego. See, he doesn't want Diego to fall for some kind of a trick. I was trying to trick Diego into becoming a member.
Gotcha.
Anyways, we'll come up with something. All right. Anyways, let's get back to the important videos. Before this stuff gets taken down. Wait, sorry, that's the wrong one. Yeah. You want to keep watching this one or
yeah, this one. This one. We gotta get through this one.
Okay, this is good stuff. Whoa! Let's go! Username Mickey has become an executive story editor. Holy shit.
Wow, that's amazing.
What the
Guys, give it up for Mickey. That's unbelievable. But true.
damn. Unbelievable, but true. You know what? Oh shit. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna the roommate, she took away the tequila. Oh no, she put it back. All right. Let's celebrate just a little bit with Mickey. Mickey, good job. Make it a movie star, and I'll pour the blue label. How about that? Let's give him a chance to upgrade. Upgrade from tequila to a blue label. Wait, where's the blue label? Shit. I think the roommate took it. Okay. Okay, easy. All right. Okay, let's just calm down here. I thought I would give him a chance. Would be the polite thing to do. Here, cheers. That's it. Just a hint. We don't want to drink way too much on this show. We drink way too much. Right? I drink way too much. The roommate is worried. Okay, cheers to Mickey. Ooh, it's good stuff. Okay, OC, let's go. Let's go through the breakfast. Oh my God, my bald head! Ah!
I have never been here. First time experience to the antique show. I've heard about it year after year, but I've never actually made it out here. I know Roman's set up here displaying. I've never been. I'm kind of intrigued. Antiques have never really been my thing, but just judging from some of the stuff these guys have talked about, and I've seen on Roman's Instagram already, I think I'm going to find some stuff that's pretty cool. So my goal today is to just show you guys what actually goes on in an antique show as I learn myself. So come along with me.
Man, the antique show, guys, it's popping
I wonder if you can
up.
run
I
an
love
antique
the
Ponzi.
show. You gotta watch those streams, guys. If you missed the antique show,
I don't want any of this crap in
go
my
watch
penthouse.
it.
This is more Madoff style.
Madoff.
Okay, I like the Tugger sculpture. How much for this Tugger?
That's pretty cool. I love bronzes.
45,000. That's amazing.
45,000.
What is this? 45,000.
Oh crap! Was that Nico? I have to avoid Nico. I know he doesn't buy into my BS.
Yeah.
Oh, this Nico's there.
I'll tell you what, that's a way to walk into the door.
You got it.
Put them on either side of you.
Man, Spencer shopping antiques with Anthony. Now that's footage. Quality stuff, guys. I you know, when this was originally filmed, you would think no way this is ever going to be entertaining. This is just some bullshit. But then, the original content when it was first created, it was kind of pointless. It's only now in retrospect.
Yes, now that there's full context.
Yes.
That you can go back and
gains
see
another
this.
meaning, another level, right? Another depth. You're watching not just the original content. You're having all of this overlaid on top of it. The entire history of Timepiece Gentlemen.
Your door.
Scam.
These were made in 1850.
Hey, Johnny. Look what the cat drew
Oh!
again. Finally.
Look at that. Oh, here's the camera. Oh, yeah. I was like, what am I looking? That's bad.
He really is the same in person. You're not going to sleep anytime soon.
Oh, my God.
I'll tell you what.
Dude, you're going to pull me, no?
Oh, he broke out the glove.
And Nico was really overweight back then, too. Wow. He looks like egg-shaped. Man.
You're going to pull me, no?
The struggle continues against the
Oh,
weight.
he broke out the glove.
I'm ready. I'm shopping.
Uh-oh.
This is how you do business without having any money.
Man.
Without using any
I'll take
money.
it. I'll take it, man.
Did you hear that?
What? This is how you do business without any money. Guys, don't be fooled. This is so crazy. This business, really, it's not for the people that want to do this business, okay?
Yeah.
it's this is business for people who already made it, and they're just kind of having fun, making some side money, right? Just for fun. Don't delegate this to tuggers. Seriously. You know? You know the kind of people I want to do this business? The kind of people that already have 500 million in the bank, right? And they're just making just side money just for fun, because they want to do something to enjoy their life, right? It's a fun thing to do, trade watches. But man, you get people like Timepiece Gentleman without a dime to their name to go into this and without any knowledge of how to spend this money, just blew through 5 million. He didn't even realize what happened. You think it was worth it, OC? You think that lifestyle, that 1 year, Timepiece Gentleman, he had a great year. No?
Yeah, he had a short run,
Yeah.
and it's all over. It's like it was definitely not worth
You
it.
don't think it was worth the 5 million?
It's never worth it. Crime does not pay.
There's multiple ways to live this life, right? You could have one amazing year, or you can burn it down all really fast, or you could stretch it out. You're the more of a stretch it out strategy, right?
Yeah, how about long-term long-term game. Yep.
You have a long-term play. Yeah, I'm a long-term guy as well. Like I don't want to just blow through everything. My God, I like to. That's why people really trash me. They say, Tim, you're poor, right? But how come you have Rimowa luggage? Like, what the fuck? Why do you like all these quality things? And I think it's because I think it's actually cheaper long term. It's cheaper. You buy one good luggage, it'll last you forever. And I did a lot of travel for this channel. Believe it or not, for this YouTube gig that we're doing, did a lot of travel. Got my money back, I think. JDMTL, fucking right, Tim. Thank you, JDMTL. Living large, not really, but Captain Kirk, how did the craft of watchmaking ever collect so much scum? Yeah, I think it's because there's a lot of money in it. The people who were in it, they weren't in it actually for the love of the object itself. They were just in it. They could have sold paper cups. Remember, Timepiece Gentleman, he said, I'll sell paper cups if I have to.
Yeah. It's a Miami edition perpetual calendar.
It's an equation of time, Anthony. It is a perpetual
good
calendar.
test.
No.
It is.
So what is the
Perpetual color, chronograph, automatic
Measures
blah, blah, blah.
the true seconds of time between actually.
You're close.
Within 10.
It shows you the difference between mean and solar time.
Yes, that's the word.
Based on the reading, it's the true time.
Yes.
Why are all these prices in Indian rupees?
What is this?
Get in here, Paul.
Where's Paul?
Hey, Paul. Get in here.
You can stand up, Paul.
Why is Paul on his knees?
You guys know this guy. He's doing leg day today, as you can see. Burgers.
Gotta get them
Man,
gains
I'm actually really hungry right now. That looks delicious.
Anthony was stealing a fry right before you started recording.
Five
That's
chicken
not all I was
strips,
stealing.
5 chicken strips, and a double cheeseburger. Jeez.
No.
It's not very healthy. This is but that's Miami, right? Miami food. Would you have something like this right now? What do you think?
Me, no. But move past this because you're doxing Alex. And
Is that fatty?
Oh, shit.
I don't know. Probably something good.
Technically, he's the dox. He put.
they're the doxers.
That's awesome. It's really good.
On a food court, special sauce.
Who is Rajneet and why is that inscribed in the back?
Damn, he's wearing a Negroni or what? The watch. What do you guys say?
Yeah,
That was olive, right? Yeah, Negroni.
yeah, but I think it has a diamond bezel.
Really?
What's
No, I think it's fluted.
Good.
the name?
Is that a Negroni, guys? Help us in the chat. Let's see. Guess.
We need it for all the time.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
It's the most underrated complication that's out there today.
I mean, the 40. It looks good, right? But what do you think about the tattoo? Was it like, why did he choose MBNF? And does tattooing MBNF on his wrist like that? That's just, is that against the trademark? Like MBNF, they own that watch, right? Like they don't want their watch to be tattooed on the criminal's hand. That's not a good look for MBNF. A watch criminal, and the watch he chose to tattoo on his wrist is MBNF. Dude, like that's. If I was Max Booster, I'd be pissed. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Maybe we should. Maybe it's not the topic that should be discussed. But hey, listen. I mean, it's a fact. Nobody wants to talk about this, right?
Most people don't understand.
I see how it is.
What's that?
It's a toxic subject.
So, auto watch finally.
So we just bought that. What's the
Oh,
other one?
he
You wearing
just
it?
bought it. Boom, boom.
What's
Let's see.
that? All right, 36 millimeter.
Oh shit.
White gold meteorite diamond.
Yeah.
Oh damn. I think I saw this watch before. Somebody we know had this before. They no longer have it, I believe.
That's a gorgeous.
What do you think? Those teardrop 6 and 9. Just
Yeah. I'm not a fan of this particular dial. It would be cool if it were meteorite with like plain meteorite, like an onyx dial. No indices, no.
yeah.
Reminds me of the Air King with those stupid 25.
20, 25, 35, 40. It's an interesting combination. It's really random. Like for me, I don't get it. Like I need this to be explained to me. I don't understand. What's the why did they chose? Why did they think? Because they don't use this 20, 25, 30, 40 anywhere else except now with these teardrops. Makes you wonder what makes this one? What's so special about this one and not about the other? Why don't they do 20, 25 with batons? Huh? Why is it reserved for the teardrop diamonds? Makes you wonder. Other people don't ask these questions. Mickey, does Tim not remember? He showed this part of video a couple of days ago. No. Well, we kind of blasted through it. This time I wanted to focus on the comments.
Just watch. Yeah. If that were a 40, oh my gosh. Even as a 36 though, it's perfect.
Let me show you. That's amazing.
Yeah. So you got 2 watch purchases then. I got one.
Spencer. And look at
this.
wow.
You love this one, huh?
Serious business.
It looked good on your.
You can hear me. Serious business. Timmy.
Or on your wrist. It looked good on your ankle.
Oh, on your ankle. What? That watch looked good on your ankle? It's weird.
Wow,
That's
interesting.
Yeah. That's a
Very
weird
Freudian.
Freudian slip. Why did he say that? I wonder. Whoa, what the? Says, I'm no longer Tim's favorite, LOL. That didn't last long. Wait, why are you not my favorite? I love Mickey. Well, what is going on? Wonder he showed this part of it. No, we looked at that part of it. Well, I know we watched. Yeah. But why is Mickey saying he's no longer my favorite?
He can jump on the panel. Jump on the panel, Mickey.
Jump on the panel, Mickey.
Take over for OC because
OC is tired.
This is taking way too long.
Yeah, sorry. OC is tired.
I've never seen the end of this video, and I don't think I ever will.
Okay, let's watch it.
I love it.
Look at me, you can see my pink shoes. What the hell?
Thank you. Doing other stuff when I get that to you tomorrow.
Thank you, sir.
44 that one.
That's some watch, mate. You better?
Yeah.
Oh, look at Nico.
I wonder how Nico feels about me.
Still mad about Anthony's.
Man, Nico is wearing those jeans. They're skin tight, painted on. Did you see it? Hold on, let me go back here.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Tim.
So
Jesus
crazy.
Christ.
You have to see. I couldn't pause it in time. That angle. Boom! Look at this. Nico's pants are painted on, dude. They're white. Look how big he is at the top, but then he's like a lollipop. His feet are like matchsticks.
How Nico feels about me.
Still mad about Anthony's scam. I am fucking raging. I don't want that guy anywhere near me, my business, nor anyone. I fucking hate that guy. And yeah, that's how pissed off.
Awesome experience. Glad we.
Jesus. These are some strong words from Nico. So wait, so what's going on? Why is Mickey upset at me? What's happening? Did he explain?
Uh,
No.
He wants you to move on with the video. Keep playing the video.
Came, bought a watch. Actually, I bought 3 watches. The other 2 I'm going to pick up tomorrow at IWJG. But to conclude today, this was a great experience. Loved having Nico, Roman, Paul, Tim, and Spencer, all in the same place. It was actually kind of like YouTube personality overload. Darby and I just had a bite to eat.
Skip that nonsense. Skip this nonsense.
Dude, look at this. That's Avi. That's Avi and Co.
Yep.
And that's Darby.
Not Avi and Co.
Not Avi and Co. Oh, Avi. Just Avi. Avi that works for Luxury Bazaar. The one who was faking the Rolex video, right? He was actually the guy that was in the shadow, and Roman was trying to say that
This is luxury. This is Luxury Bazaar because you can tell by the bars on the window because they're in a really bad neighborhood. Remember when we did the protest there? It's like it's like an office park.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have bars on the
Kevin
windows.
has a really good background video of the Luxury Bazaar. Look at this. If you go on the front on the beginning of Kevin's video, he doxes the entire building. Look at this. The entire back room. The thieves could watch this and say, "Oh, here we go. We just need 2 feet of rope. We jump over the back. The safe is right there, built into this back wall, dude. We could just jackhammer through at night, like." He's just doxing the place for everyone, for all the thieves to see it. What is Kevin doing, OC? Anyways, look, you could go back and you could watch the entire building. He just walks around at 360 like it's nothing. Oh God. But yeah, no, there you go. There's a skinny windows with bars in it, like you can see there. That's where they're sitting in. That's incredible. Can you believe it? We're having both angles, inside and outside. You can 3D map it with these videos. Amateur.
That is you, Darby. Look.
I
can't look. I know.
Darby got caught.
Man, I didn't really feel like filming it because it was just Yard House. Darby, I have this idea where ideally you will make 2 videos per week. And we use Roman's Indian bots to boost engagement. I know you've said it's impossible, but I want to try. Because then we can do, I mean, if you can teach me as good as you, then we can.
This is incredible. OC. This guy, Cornelius Brain, dude.
He's a creative genius.
There's enough footage of Timepiece Gentleman out there to generate infinite number of episodes. We could be watching these videos on the Timepiece Gentleman for the rest of our lives. There's endless content. It's incredible. I can't believe it. The future. We live truly in the future, OC. The AI is great. It's all giving. I worship
Pump out
the
2 of these
AI.
videos a week. That'd be a goal. You're already my highest paid employee. You're 90% of my payroll. I bought you a new Corvette. I pay for your house on the beach. I pay for all your travel and expenses. I pay for your wife's expenses, which you should be doing. I can't pay you anymore. I'm broke. I want to offer you an equity deal in the business. Look, I'll even lie and tell people you work really hard every day. Darby is my
Dude. Oh wow, dude! I remember when this happened. The infamous Timepiece Gentleman live stream. That was legendary. I was always thinking, why doesn't he do more live stream? He could, he could really, I don't know, do something, do some stuff. He never did. Los Polos. Can you guys actually speak about anything else? Wow, talk about rinse the hell out of subject. The guy is in jail. Get over it, move on, and try and talk about something what the audience might enjoy. Yeah, you let us know in the chat what you want to talk about.
Yeah.
This popped up. We thought this is more of a commentary on a commentary, right?
Yeah,
because
this is really like Cornelius Breen is doing
yeah,
a parody, and we want to make sure that he gets that you guys have an
it's a
opportunity to see
credit
it.
for art. This is where crime becomes art. Don't you understand the complexity here? I think he thinks we're talking about Timepiece Gentlemen. No, no, numbnuts. Hey, fucking wake up. We're doing commentary on the Cornelius Breen video. Dude, you understand
What? How
somebody
does Dirk Diggler like not understand the dynamics of the situation? Look, Timbo is kissing Cornelius's ass because he's afraid he could be next from Cornelius. Actually,
I wish Cornelius include more of me. I get kicks out of this. This is
Cornelius, yeah,
hilarious.
those people reached out and said, "Hey, can we use you in the video?" And Tim said, "Yes, you can put me in. Put me." They
Make these
that's right.
videos about
Put
me.
me in the videos.
Hilarious. I
He's
really
not afraid.
enjoyed this.
Listen, the Tim, Cornelius, Timepiece Vigilante, Crime Piece. These are the guys who are leading the charge against the gray
Legends.
market cartel. You
Artists.
know,
They're artists. All right,
Yeah.
you understand? The link, by the way, guys, the link to this video is in the chat. These guys are artists. What they're doing is they're creating this is the future of art. We're
Yeah. So
here.
it's like, I mean, these are the guys who are getting all the credit, who are pushing hard against consignment, the risky consignment, pushing hard against the shady practices of the gray market cartel, exposing their shenanigans. So
Yeah.
they're all in it. We're all in it together now. We're all
Timepiece Gentlemen might
defending.
be behind bars, but there's still new people to this hobby who come in who can get ripped off by
Right.
other gray market dealers. Cornelius Breen, Crime Piece, these guys who keep the subject rolling, they keep the watch community engaged. You know, if somebody gets into the watch hobby tomorrow, they'll see another video from Roman Sheriff saying how gray market is booming. But what is there on the flip side? There's nothing. Nobody's talking about anything. So these guys putting out videos, it keeps kind of the watch community engaged, reminded of the potential danger
That's
out.
right.
So they're doing
Dirk Diggler isn't exposing Mike and Josh. Dirk Diggler isn't exposing the Wizard.
He's not making videos. No,
He's not doing anything, but just is trolling comments in the chat.
In the chat, he's being cool like a cucumber.
Yeah.
Right?
Is this a Sheen's second bottle of whiskey? Like, how many times is he going to tell the same fucking joke?
Really funny. It's like a really
Be funnier, Dirk. Be
Yeah.
funnier.
Why can't you be funny again, man? Or is he thinking that that's kind of edgy type of humor? Is he thinking that he's actually funny with that type of?
See, did OC just pivot right there, and he misspelled there?
Yeah.
Terrible.
OC just pivot right there. What did OC pivot?
Let's blame that. Blame that on autocorrect.
He thinks no OC. Don't you understand? This is so twisted. He's trying to tell the viewers that like you're doing something that's pre-planned, that there's a strategy going on, that there's some type of coordinate. There's a coordination happening, and he's trying to warn the audience about a pivot that just happened. He said, "Hey, OC, you just pivoted the subject. You see it? How dare you, OC? How fucking dare you to just pivot the subject when something was brought up?
I love how when I mentioned
uncomfortable that you didn't want to discuss was brought up.
I know.
You shape shift.
Yeah, OC, you're fucking flip flopping here, buddy. Come on.
What is he flip flopping on though? Nobody knows.
Yeah, flip flopping on what?
It's a secret. It's hilarious. I
love how now all the trolls come out because I mentioned Dirk. All the trolls rush to his defense. All the trolls who've been watching secretly in silence. All the the Forpy bike riders in the chat. The Roman protectors.
They have to ride Forpy's bike because Archie took money for digital watch vault. That's the saddest thing.
Like, okay, look at this comment. See if it makes any sense.
Listen,
so Dirk Diggler says, "OC, your makeup is running." What does that mean?
I don't know.
Does anybody know what that means?
That Dirk's opinion is dependent on who Archie took money from. That's what I know.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Nobody understands that. Like, it's not funny. It's stupid.
It doesn't even make
I
any
don't
sense.
even understand. But I don't understand what it means. What's the makeup? I don't get it. Makeup is what did I make up? And how? Why?
He's trying to suggest maybe you were crying, but why were you crying? You weren't really crying. So it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make any sense.
Just it's not a joke of any kind.
Is that some kind of inside joke? Because it doesn't make any sense.
It's just a random
It's not
thing
funny.
came to his mind. It's a random thought of a lunatic. Look, Dirk is going through a midlife crisis. You can't blame
Yeah.
the guy.
Oh, now he's
Let the
defending his
guy go
jokes.
through.
You know he's failing when he's trying to say that he's funny. I'm funny. It's just you guys are not funny. you know he's really flailing.
Yeah.
It's not funny.
Dirk, what the fuck are we gonna do with you, man? What the fuck are we gonna do with you, Dirk?
Dirk.
Dude, just drop the link. He's so funny, bro. When he gets on live.
Oh, he's so funny. Yeah. Come on the stream. Let's show us how
Oh, here we
funny you
go.
are.
The Undertaker, another simp. You smudged your mascara. See, that's all.
Yeah, what does that mean? What does that mean?
There's another simp.
Another simp.
Another
Like they're
bootlicker.
trying to make like makeup jokes.
The
I
Australian.
don't understand it. What does that mean?
Australian bootlicker.
Is it something that they're repeating from the hate streams?
Yeah. They're following orders. They're
following
loyal
orders.
Foot soldiers. They have to. They have to. Their opinion to be dependent on.
That's right.
Their leader.
It's like the leader says. Leader says,
think
your makeup
this
is running, so let's use that line.
from this guy. So we shall think the way we were told to think.
They don't think for themselves.
They're
brainwashed. The funny thing is that the people doing the brainwashing
Yeah.
know that they're brainwashing fucking
yeah.
low IQ trolls, and they're laughing all the way.
Well, they're taking the money. They're seeing these guys see the money being taken, and they still believe they're being told the truth. I mean, it's the
and
biggest-
behind the scenes they're
it's the
going.
big-
Behind the scenes they're laughing.
Yeah,
Look
it's
how
a
dumb
perfect
these
scam
people
where
are.
your witness is also your accomplice. It's beautiful. Well, it's also. Well, anyways, it's brilliant to see.
You have Apes in the chat. Apes is another Roman enabler. Listen, don't attack the wizard and don't attack Roman. Timmy, don't.
How dare you?
Apes.
Roman is good people.
Roman's good people, man. Roman never vouched.
Never vouched. And also, you see it. Here's the thing. When Paul was taking back some of the praise that he put on Timepiece Gentleman, one of the things he used in his defense, he said he never used words vouch. And that's true. He never said I vouch. He just said all these amazing things about Timepiece Gentleman, how incredible Timepiece Gentleman is. He never said I vouch for this guy. So he's right in that respect. He's right.
Yeah.
He never vouched.
What he said was, oh, actually, there's two kinds of vouch.
Yeah, and there's also vouch.
That's
And
right.
that one he definitely never did. So, I mean, it's hard to the Undertaker is a bigot. I didn't know
Hey,
that.
that's not nice. We don't know that.
I don't know that. I didn't know that. Do you have any proof? Awesome Pawn, if you have a proof, we would love to see it. Email it to me, hello@timwright.com. We'll bring it up on the live stream.
Yeah, we already brought up what other people said.
Yeah.
I want to know if the people watching the hate streams defend those comments, or will they sit idly by? They'll say, "Listen, when a Sheen came on and said this, how come you didn't stand up and defend the United States? And how can you dare be on a pat?" Meanwhile, they got somebody in their own chat calling people pedophiles, character smears, saying you're on drugs, saying you molested a girl, saying you committed sexual assault. Oh, but I'll be glad to be on a panel with that person.
Psychotic, man.
I'm happy to be on a panel with that person. It's just a joke. It's parody when they say it.
Jesus. That's insane.
You can't script it. It's hilarious.
Wow. That's really low. Yeah,
It's low.
really-
What does it say about them that they would stand by and not take a stand against that kind of hatred and toxic drama?
Look, I stand by OC.
Yeah,
Cam, that
what's
means so
the-
much. Thank you so much. I can't
People
tell you
like
how
to
much
be
that means to me.
anti-OC for no reason. There's just some people who just like to be anti-OC. They just pick you, and their personality revolves being against OC.
Being jealous, yeah.
What are they
fuck?
jealous of?
Why?
The
How does this
spring
guy get in the
backpack
fucking comments
or the
section?
Skechers? What are they jealous of? I mean,
How does this guy get into the fucking comments?
it must be really miserable people OC.
Listen,
Yeah.
here's a good example. Like Cam's Prancing Elite says, there's a guy on the panel who claimed he was touched by OC. Cam, you were actually brainwashed and manipulated on the hate streams to make up
was?
lies.
What? That's crazy. No
Isn't
way.
that you got sucked in and you were trolling them, and then in order to give the raw meat to the audience, to the trolls,
Yeah.
right? You had to give them what they wanted.
What did you do? Tell it.
So what was it like?
Yeah.
What did they have to do to manipulate you? What did they make you feel to make you feel compelled to make up stuff and to spread lies and character smears?
Okay, let him talk. Let him talk.
Yeah,
Small amounts of clout.
exactly. They make you feel good. It's like, hey, you're on the panel. You're here for a purpose. It's
Yeah,
to spread anti-Timok.
I need that fucking clout.
That's right. Clout.
With clout. Oh,
The clout. You've got to toe the line. Loyalty test. Cam, say something bad about Timok, or else we'll toss you off the panel.
Hey, what can I say? I'm a natural performer.
That's funny.
That's right.
Yo. Wow. That's crazy.
Crazy stuff. That's how they operate. It's like the gulag. And if you don't do what they say, they kick you out. Like, look at what they did to Mike the Snake. Oh my God. Shameful.
You know, Mike the Snake, he got a Porsche. So fuck everyone else. He's a Porsche man. You know that? Hold on. I'll show you. I have a picture. It's incredible. Fuck the
That's
haters.
cool.
He's driving a Porsche.
Yeah.
Yeah. How can you hate someone who drives a Porsche? You can't.
It's one of those old school ones from like the 80s.
Oh, it's one of the coolest Porsches I've ever seen. Not as cool as Cars and Chrono's new GT3 RS, but I mean, it's pretty cool. It's old school cool, like Diego cool. You know, Diego got his Corvette. Yeah, this is cool.
That whale tail seems obscenely long. I don't remember them being that long when I was a kid. The whale tails on the back. Maybe it's a special aftermarket whale tail.
Yeah, you know what do you think about the cars without the tail? Look at this. Jeff got the freaking Ferrari. He's got the call. He got the call for a car. I mean, still a call. Call is a call, right?
Yep.
Or is that front too big? It's so big. How is that front? The front is bigger than the back.
Well, this one I think might be a front engine Ferrari. Is that true, guys? Is this one of a front engine Ferrari?
Look at that front.
Which is uncharacteristic. Usually, most of them are mid-engine.
That's the biggest front I've ever seen. But it's a two-seater. It's really nice. Look from the back.
Is this a SF90?
Which one is this? Oh, whoa, what is this? David Brown. Hold on
Put up a comment, and we can.
Oh. I have a bad feeling about this. David, you know what? Could you turn on the camera and put something in the private chat just for extra security? I think this is just for extra security, you know, just to be sure, because we had pranksters before on. Oh, okay, that's cool. All right, you don't have to be on camera if you don't want to be on camera. You can turn it off. If you want to be on camera, you can be on camera. Just give you that choice. Just give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Okay, cool. All right. Hey, David. Hello. Can you hear us?
No, I don't mind. It's fine.
Okay, cool. I think
Hey,
you
David,
were
how
on
are you?
stream before.
I'm very well. give me 2 seconds. I'll go turn my fan off.
Okay, cool. I
Thank
couldn't
you.
hear the fan, but the microphone was something.
Yeah, the microphone was picking up on it, I think.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it was doing like a noise canceling thing.
Yeah, sorry about that. I turned my fan off in the kitchen. Can you hear me?
Hey,
We can hear you fine. Just make sure you have YouTube off and everything else
Oh,
off,
fuck.
and just StreamYard, or else you won't be able to understand us.
right. Yeah, make
Is
sure
that-
YouTube is off, because if YouTube is on, you'll hear two of us.
is that better?
Yes, there you
Perfect.
go.
Good evening. How are you?
Good
Good
evening,
evening,
sir.
David. You're joining us from the UK.
I am. I'm greeting from London. How are you?
Fantastic.
Greetings from New York.
Greetings from New York. Greetings from New York as well, Tim. No, I was watching it earlier, but I'm slightly behind the. I kept stopping it and fast forwarding it, stopping it and fast forwarding it. So,
Okay.
but I thought I'd just join you. Fuck it.
Which topic would you like to discuss, or just join the panel and go with the flow?
I'll let you lead. Go with the flow.
All right.
Well,
Well,
if
what
you
want
have
to
anything, tell us what's been on your mind. You know, what's the most important thing to you in the watch space?
Have you heard of a YouTuber called Luxury Watch Company in they're in England?
Luxury watch company. They're on YouTube.
Yeah, he's got about 30,000 viewers or subscribers, sorry.
Wow.
And what he does is every Sunday he puts out content.
Uh-huh.
And in summary, fucking hell. In summary, his content was, now is a good time to buy. I agree with that.
Yeah.
There he is. But the point is, he, like other great dealers, are saying now is a good time to buy for you and I, but they still want to sell at COVID prices. What? And
Yeah.
in
Okay.
summary, he was saying, you go to. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh shit.
Bless you. You need to turn on the heater. You got a winter coat on.
Yeah, I know.
No, save the
Jeez.
electricity, save the
Yeah.
fuel.
I went out. I went to the shop to get some cigarettes.
It's
So he was saying, essentially, in summary, he was saying, good time to buy. I said, yeah, I agree, but not.
Let's make a poll.
But not at COVID prices. I'm like, okay. And I'm like, this is a guy who 6 months ago who was selling 10 Daytonas a week. No, you weren't, because they don't exist. But yeah, I'm quite new to this.
Okay, let's make a poll. Is it?
I'm gonna get COVID from David.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on here? Come back when you're healthy, David. Jeez.
Damn.
I've got
lung transplant.
I've got sinusitis, so I medicate every day from it. It just started, which is typical.
Oh
So,
God.
So I was like, the market now is very different. The opportunists, they're not about it anymore.
You know, there's still some watches that have not dropped, right? Some watches have dropped tremendously.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the two-tones, they cratered. A lot of solid golds fell down. Platinum went down significantly. Sorry, OC, I know you don't want to hear that, but that's the truth. There's a lot of steel kind of, you know what, stood strong. Like, look at Pepsi. Pepsi is pretty strong.
Yeah.
Right? Like, that's ridiculous. Why the hell is Pepsi? Pepsi is artificially strong because all these videos pushing it up.
Exactly, but you and I have no idea whether we discontinue come April. Watch the wonders.
No chance.
I don't think so, but I'm guessing.
I don't think it will be, but okay.
But it's quite so. I got offered. I love this watch. I got offered the Yachtmaster on the Oyster Flex in rose gold. for my AD. Long story short, I have some money ring fenced for watches, in an account just for watches. So when I get the call from the AD, I've got the money. The day I got the call, the banking system was all fucked in the UK, and but interestingly, I love this watch. But I thought £25,000. That's a lot of money, right?
For Pepsi?
No. I got offered the Rolex Yachtmaster. Oisiflex.
Oh, you were offered at the boutique, brand new.
Brand new. On Everrose Gold. I've been offered 3 actually in the last year, but the others were in stainless steel.
42?
Which?
42. There's Oyster Flex. There's yellow gold. There's white gold.
40.
40?
Yeah.
Oh, the rose gold?
Yeah. And it worked out quite well because the bank fucked it all up, and I couldn't get the money transferred from my savings account to my watch account. I thought about it, and I've offered 3 stainless steel and rose gold, and I thought I love the watch, so I said to Watch to Switzerland, okay, I'll take it. I waited like 4 months for it, but I want to Partex a watch I bought from you. And it's David, okay, and it was I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, is that a Tudor? Let's see here. Yeah. Oh no. Okay.
It's
okay,
the
I see how it is. Yeah. Omega Seamaster 300M. Yeah.
Yeah. So I paid. The ticket price was 11,000 a year ago, and I got paid 10 grand for it. So they
Was it two-tone?
Sorry.
Was it two-tone?
This one.
Yeah.
Yes, it's rose gold and stainless steel.
Oh wow! Okay, you bought that brand new? No way.
Brand new. I got £1,000 off.
Where the hell did OC go?
Sorry,
he bounced. OC bounced. He used that as an opportunity to jump out.
But they offered me. They said, "Oh, rose gold, solid gold, two-tone. The prices have dropped massively, so we can't part exchange it." I went, "Okay, well, fuck it then. I bought this from you.
Yeah.
And if you can't part exchange it, I'm not going to." Tim,
you can't get out of this watch. It's impossible.
Yeah, I agree. But
there's no chance. Yeah, this is the sort of thing you get on the gray market.
But hang on,
if
Tim,
you came to me earlier, see, I can't help you now. Now it's too late. But if you came to me before this and said, "Hey Tim, I need your advice. I'm looking to buy this watch right here for £1,000 off from retail." I would have told you, no fucking way. No, you're not doing that.
Tim, just pause there. You got the right
well, it's
one.
beautiful watch though. Let's see.
No. Tim, this is mine's the chronometer.
Oh, you have the chronograph. My dear Lord, it's even okay.
And
wow,
Watches Switzerland would not accept it in part exchange for the Yachtmaster.
No chance.
So I said, they went,
"Wow, yeah, you better keep it."
Yeah, do you know what? I love this more than you'll think I'm crazy, yeah. But
you're a psycho, but it's a fucking.
But Tim, I love this
more
than my movie. I don't know why, but I do.
Yeah.
So
it's very functional. It's got a lot of function. Are they screw down crowns on the pushers for the chrono?
You tell me.
What they look like screw down?
Yeah.
They are. They are. Okay, let's see it. Let's see. Unscrew them because I want to see how the chronograph works. Because they're ceramic, right? They're little ceramic pushers.
You have to help me here. What do I do?
Well, unscrew the pushers.
Okay.
Like this. Okay, hold on. Okay, I can't believe I have to show it to you. Can you run the chronograph? Can you run the chronograph? Can you just press the button to run the chronograph? Hold on. Bring it closer. No, not that button. The top button. The top one. Yeah, that one. Jesus. Yeah.
Bro,
can you
that
press
was me when I got my Speedy, bro.
Dude, you're gonna break it something right now. Okay, let's just calm down. Okay, stop just pressing stuff without just randomly.
Well,
if you don't know what you're doing, like let me tell you. Okay, just slow down.
Okay.
Okay, show me the watch again. Okay, bring it really close. Bring it really close to the screen. I'm wearing sunglasses here.
Is that good?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. It's not running right now. Okay. All right.
So
okay. So now try to press the top pusher. You know where the top pusher is? It's on top. It's where the 2 o'clock is. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Try pressing it. Try pressing it. It doesn't press. Oh no, it did press. Oh, they're not screw down pushers.
Is that bad, Tim? Is that bad?
No, that's look, it's not
It's not
ideal.
waterproof enough.
It's not ideal. It's still 300 meters somehow.
But hang on. But you said it's not waterproof enough. I showered the fucker.
No, it says it's 300 meters. It is really waterproof. Okay, so now press the top button again. Don't press the button. No, the bottom one. Don't touch it yet. Press the top one to stop it.
Top one, okay.
Yeah, the top one.
Here?
Stop it. Yeah. Press. Okay, good. And then now press the bottom one to reset it. Yeah, the bottom one. Good. With the camera. What?
What the fuck?
Is it? It's stiff. It's stiff.
Yeah.
It's kind of stiff.
Now I've done it.
Very good.
Is it
Very
working?
good. There we go. You almost broke it in the process. It was sus as hell, but you got it through. See ya. Okay, now let me show you on the Daytona.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just show you here.
But Tim, on your stream, are you allowed to smoke cigarettes? Is that okay?
Yeah, you can smoke cigarettes. Yeah, it's fine. It's cool.
Yep.
So see, on the Daytona, the pushers are what's called screw down. So what you have to do, you have to first unscrew it.
Oh, I see.
See that? They're little bolts, and they're not the ones that make the watch waterproof though. Like when you screw them down, that's not what makes it waterproof.
So on your Daytona, they're not pushers. They're screw down, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're little screws. You see, you have to unscrew them into this unscrewed position. And you know what? This is why this watch is like the most useless watch on the planet.
Yeah.
It's because you can never fucking use it because you never want to. Have you ever in your life seen someone wearing or showing or pictured Daytona like this in unscrewed position?
Never.
You never see it this way.
Never.
It's the ugliest look ever, but this is how it has to be in order to be able to run the chronograph. Boom. There we go.
Okay, I've got you. Okay.
There's the chronograph. It has taken off. Zoom in.
Okay.
See here. It's running. Stop. And then reset. Boom.
Yeah, so Tim, I got offered the and I love the watch, yeah. But when I thought about it, I thought £25,000, so $22,000. I thought that's a lot of money. That's Daytona money. And I thought, obviously, I won't get a Daytona, obviously. But I thought, if you take this back in part exchange, yeah, and head office said rose gold, two-tone, solid gold. Yeah, we're not taking them. So I said, okay, fair enough. I won't buy it then. But the manager said to me, went, Dave, we have about 8 solid gold two-tones in our safe. We can't move them.
Wow.
Is that the same in New York?
Yeah, this watch is pretty much it's like one of those synthetic diamonds, the lab-grown diamonds. Once you buy this watch, it's yours to keep. Nobody will ever want this piece of shit ever again. I mean, your best chance is to go on Chrono24 or eBay, okay, and putting it on like sell it at the just put it buy it now. Okay, buy it now and just have it listed for sale at all times. And someday, some guy is going to be drunk and he'll be browsing through eBay and he'll buy it either by accident or.
But Tim,
yeah,
I know you think I'm crazy. I prefer this for different reasons more than my bluesy.
Yeah.
So I said, okay, I'll buy the Yacht Master off you. I want to part exchange it, and they went to me, okay, we're not doing solid gold, two-tone gold, or rose gold, bimetal. We're not part exchanging them. So I said, okay, well, I'm £25,000.
Because
is a lot of money.
Yeah.
For a Daytona, I'd go, yeah, fuck it, I love it. But I thought I love the Yachtmaster. I know it's not very popular because I've been offered 3 from my same AD. But I thought no, it's not.
Was it this Yachtmaster right here that I have on the screen? Was it this one? This is rose gold
That's the
oyster
one.
flex.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Sorry, Danny says if you have a screwed out helium crown, make sure it's screwed back. I mean, check your helium crown. Let's see that helium.
I do. I'm obsessed. So
You have to put that back in before it goes in the water, because if water goes inside, it's ruined.
Yeah, no, it is.
It's screwed down. Okay, good.
I got offered £6,000 from a grey market dealer. I went, no, I'll keep it then. Because but I love the watch. I really love it. You know, I'm not a Rolex fanboy. I've got a Blues. I've got a no date sub, but I loved it. But when Watch the Switcher said to me, we won't part exchange this against a Yachtmaster, I thought, hang on, I bought it from you.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That they sold it to you and they don't want to touch it back.
Exactly.
They know that this is garbage. This is not.
Yeah.
This is not like this just shouldn't be taboo. It should be talked about more openly.
Yeah.
Like these guys, they sold it to you knowing fully, and then people say, "Well, but Timmy, why are you're a Rolex simp?" Because if you know what, if you bought any Rolex from them, they would have took it back.
Yeah.
It would have been, and even the two-tone garbage, they still would have. You know what?
Yeah. So I thought, you know
there's
what?
so much for it.
If they said to me, if they offered me the Daytona on Oysterflex, the chocolate face one, I'd bite their hand off. I pay for the money, and I sell it to like a shitty grade dealer for £6,000. When they said to me, "Oh yeah, it's immaculate, but we're not buying rose gold, two tones, or solid gold," I thought, okay, I'm not buying it.
That's insane. You know what? Look, they're lying to you. What they were trying to do is they were trying to tell you they're not buying your watch. They made up this lie just to specifically target your watch, not to upset you. Like if it was a two-tone Yachtmaster with rose gold, they would have took it. But it was two-tone Omega Seamaster Chrono. Okay, that's what they want. Yeah.
Or a root beer that they're taking it.
Yep, the root beer they would have taken easily. It's not that they're not taking bimetals. They're not taking your specific bimetal.
I do believe the manager, because my father, he bought watches from him before, and when he said to me, you can buy this solid gold Rolex sub, this two-tone, I said no, I don't like them, and they can't shift them.
Yeah.
But if that was a Rolex, he'd bite my hand off, right?
Yeah. But it's still a great watch. Like what you have, it's a solid watch. Like that Omega watch, that Omega movement is probably on par with Rolex.
Well, Tim,
it's just the name. It's just and also it's too thick.
It is. You know, Tim, I bump the fucker everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm always bumping it.
But you can enjoy it. Just beat up that fucker. Because you know what? Like you should have no pity on that watch.
Tim, I have no pity. This is
no mercy.
This is my beta. Absolutely.
Yeah. And you should put effort into beating it up extra.
I think my mind may have been what's the word? Colored because I really like the case back.
Oh my God, that movement is gorgeous.
My mate said it's a lovely watch, Dave, but you may be persuaded because the case back, it's phenomenal.
Oh my God, the swirl pattern.
Yeah,
and that's a coaxial movement. That's one of the most robust movements they ever made.
I think it's meta certified as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's the real deal.
The movement is pucker.
Oh, and the chronograph movement. Did you see how brilliant it is? Dude, it's functional too. It's got a date. All right. For normal people, that's a great thing. Okay. It's just for nerds. It's just these.
I know Tim also as well. Like,
yeah.
You can't break it.
No, it's impossible.
You can use
Look, it's no screw down. Look how brilliant it is. There's no screw down push. There's no screw down pushers on the chronograph. You can actually use the stupid chronograph, unlike Daytona, which you can't use. It's got a date. And then look how date is laid out. The date is not at 4:30 like some stupid chronographs.
Yeah.
Right. That like even AP can't figure it out. They have the date at 4:30. But Omega, boom, the chronograph is at 3 o'clock. It's got hours and minutes. Both hands are stacked on top of each other. They solved the paradox.
But Tim, let me tell you. When I bought, basically, this is the second one I bought. I got robbed. I got robbed from one, right?
Yeah.
So I bought this, and I got robbed.
Yeah.
And then I bought another one. Yeah.
No, same one. No way. Don't tell me you bought the exact same watch.
No, because I had to, because I had it insured.
Oh.
So the insurance company said, "Okay, we'll pay the claim, but we're replacing it like for like." Does that make sense?
But could you bought the non-chronograph? Did you have a chronograph on the first one?
Tim, I had this one.
Identical?
The first one. What?
Identical, right?
So I had this 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I got robbed in London.
Oh.
And the insurance company said, "Okay, David, we'll pay it out."
Yeah.
But the same one.
And it's fully identical. We're talking about rubber strap, color, bimetal, every chronograph.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But could have you like if they told you, okay, well, what if you said, but you know what, this time, for example, I want to go and get let's say it's looking out for you. It's looking out. Let's just say, hey, it's the Seamaster. What if you got a different Seamaster around the same price?
Yeah, I didn't read the insurance contract properly. It was like for like replacement.
Identical. But what if you said, like, would they really blame you and could you really blame a guy? Let's say you go crazy. You go for the ceramic one. Boom, fully blacked out.
Yeah.
Like I would have taken this one in a heartbeat.
But Tim, you're absolutely right. But this show I had, the insurance company on 3 occasions they were not paying you. I said, "Fuck you! I'm going to sue you." Right?
Yeah.
Because my old job I was a lawyer. Yeah. I said, "Fuck you! I'm going to sue you." They went, "Okay, don't sue us. We'll replace it like for like." And
like for like.
So I thought, you know what? Fuck it. I'll accept like for like.
It's a cursed watch. It's a monkey's paw.
But Tim, the good thing was it built up my spend history with the AD.
Yeah.
But they said, "Dave, bought 2 of these now." Do you know what I mean?
Wow. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a great spend. So wait, do they owe you something? When did you buy that?
So the first one I got robbed from.
Yeah.
The first one I bought in July 2022.
22, okay. July. Oh my God.
I got robbed in September 2022.
Oh my God.
And the insurance company placed it in December 2022. So now my AD has said, "Oh, David bought 2 Amigas, say 22 grand."
Okay. Can they give you a Rolex? Can you get an Explorer 40?
There's a what
do you want?
So after I bought one, the insurance company paid for another one, and then what happened to him is I haven't have a bluesy, yeah.
Yeah.
When I had my name down, they went, "Dave, it's like 2 to 3 years for a bluesy, yeah."
What?
2 to 3 years. And
That's
what happened?
bullshit.
What happened? When I bought 2 of these, one from me.
The next day they got a bluesy for you. You want a bluesy?
Well, Tim,
fuck, we got 10 of them in the back.
4 weeks later, got your bluesy. Okay.
There you go.
Absolute
okay,
wanker.
but yeah, that's the bluesy. That's nice. The bluesy. You got so you got a rose gold chronograph. You got a two-tone. You got a two-tone bimetal chronograph. You got a Submariner, a diver watch, two-tone with blue. That's a money watch.
Tim,
41 mil.
What the bluesy?
The bluesy.
Is it 40 or 41?
41 or 40? 41, right?
It's the latest one.
The latest one. Okay, 41.
The links, the gold links are solid.
Yeah, that's cool. That's a big fuck you watch. Okay, really
Tim,
nice. Are you a banker? Wait, what do you do?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay,
Tim, banker, not wanker.
yeah, exactly.
But Tim, do you know what? See this watch, yeah?
Yeah,
I wear it all in London, yeah.
yeah,
I get three reactions. I'm at the pub, and people
yeah.
they go to their mates.
Woo!
Oh, what's that? And then there's some they go, "What the fuck is that?" And there's some they look at it and they go, "Oh mate, I buy Rolexes." I said, "What Rolex have you got?" They went, "I've got one." They went, I don't buy Amigas. So I'm comfortable with it in London, but my bluesy,
Yeah.
it attracts a lot of wrong attention. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, the Russian escort type ladies.
You know what I mean? So if you're a watch thief, yeah, unless you know your shit, yeah,
Yeah.
you can't spot this very far away. But the bluesy, it stands out from a mile away.
Woo!
Do you know what I mean?
It's a watch that they most familiar with.
Yeah. So, but this I like it because it's quite, as you say, it's quite stealth.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
that one. Yeah, and rose gold at night, it really dials down.
but the bluesy, you can't not miss it, can you?
Oh yeah, man, the blues, especially with that yellow gold, screams across the room.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim.
So, sorry, carry on. Sorry.
Tim, I'm dropping a link in the private chat.
Oh, okay. Simon Hubbard says, "Hi, David. Did your brother get his money back from that Manchester watch outfit?
Manchester Watch Hub. Did he fuck?
You know that guy?
No, I don't know him, right?
Yeah.
And my brother's not as knowledgeable about watches as I am, and my knowledge is like it's 10% of yours. But my brother, he's literally clueless. Yeah.
Yeah.
He like went from London. He's a doctor in Manchester. He bought it. Basically, Timmy got fucked. Yeah.
What?
And, yeah.
Can we get him on the show to talk about it?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Let's get him on the show. I'll make a special episode. I think I have another guy. When I was in Miami, someone actually reached out to me, and I got caught up with everything. I need to get back to him. OC actually knows I told OC about this guy as well. We have him on the Instagram. I think so far we know two people who were fucked over by this guy, this Manchester watch guy. Let's get them on to share those stories and warn everyone else.
I've only been on your. I watch your live stream every time you do it, right?
Yeah.
But last time I came on was about 3-4 months ago, and Paul
Yeah.
Thorpe said to me, "Show your face, show your face." I thought, "Who are you talking to?" I don't know who you are. I mean, I've told you, my brother's doctor, he got robbed. I've got robbed of this watch. And he went,
Yes.
"Show your face, show me your face." He went, "Manchester Watch Hub, I don't know anything about it." That's bullshit, Jim. England is a small country.
Yeah.
This guy has fucked off with £3.5 million worth of watches or cash.
Insane.
There's an international arrest warrant out for him. And Paul Thorpe said, "Oh, I don't know about it." I said, "Hang on, you know all about the Somalians?"
Yeah.
But this. And this guy, Tim. Sorry, I'm sorry to cut across you.
He knows all about the cowardliness of
This
the
guy
kids in
in
London.
Manchester, which is the second biggest city in the UK. They've been here for 15 years, right?
Yeah.
Bricks and mortar. Tim said, "Oh, the great." Sorry, Paul said, "Great. If they got bricks and mortar, they've been over 10 years. It's fine." This guy owes £3.5 million. Say it slowly.
£3.5 million. That's like US timepiece gentleman money.
Yeah. That's like about.
And he hasn't been accosted by FBI equivalent of.
Yeah, no, he has. We have something called the NCA, the National Crime Agency.
What are they doing? Why is he still on the run?
Well,
did he flee?
Did
he flee the country, or
the rumors in the UK, Tim, is that he's in Dubai.
He's in Dubai. He moved to Dubai. Did he go to Dubai because he knew he won't be arrested there?
I guess.
Holy shit! But Dubai is country of laws.
Yeah, but he owed his father £300,000.
Whoa! Oh my god! How do these guys spend this kind of money? I don't think I spent in my entire life. I don't think I spent like 30,000 pounds. I mean,
Tim,
like,
Tim,
it's
I am really bad with money. Yeah, if you
yeah,
give me £3.5 million,
yeah.
I'm set. I'm set
Dude,
for life.
that's insane. 300,000. These guys, and Timepiece Gentleman spent 5 million. This guy spent 3.5 million pounds. How? What are they doing?
Well, yeah,
Jesus.
and look, Paul Falk is saying, oh, not all grey market trust the dealer. Well, the thing is, Tim, these
Yeah.
people trusted the dealer, but they got fucked.
They really did.
So, like, that's bullshit. What does that mean? Trust the dealer.
Trust the dealer. Trust the dealer. They've been talking about trusting the dealer, but all these dealers that they've been telling us to trust, when the time came to act the way the dealers were, the way we were told the dealers acting, these dealers never came through.
Yeah.
Look at the examples we have in the watch community. Roman Sheriff with the Wizard, right? He didn't at the end, he let the Wizard use himself as a vouch
Yeah.
for years, and then when the Wizard stole all that money, 400,000, seemingly that should be nothing for Roman. I thought Roman was big baller, right? 400K for big baller doesn't seem like a lot of money, but then again, I'm not a big baller, not even close.
Tim, not Tim. I go
Yeah.
to work, I get paid. I get a wage at the end of the month. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I get paid randomly. Sometimes I get paid. Sometimes I don't
Yeah.
get paid. Sometimes, I come and I do this show for the love of the game, for the
I know
love
you.
of watches, for the love of the community.
Yeah,
Sometimes the community rewards me, with more money, well, sometimes they don't. And
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
okay. It depends. I know it depends. If I do a good job, I know the community appreciates it. When I don't, they let me know. And, it is
Tim,
what it is. Yeah.
you know what I find embarrassing, and
Yeah.
I think you'll agree. I said to Paul on his video about a month ago, take a reset, chill,
Yeah.
fuck it all off a few months, and just because I can see it's affecting your mental health, yeah.
Yeah.
But no, he's come back with a vengeance, and he still talks about the grey market like it's or consigning like there's no issue. Are you mad?
He's now taking watches on consignment, not just watches, but jewelry as well. That's why he's so pro consignment, because
Yeah.
he's taking your orders now. Look, we can go to his website,
Tim,
paulthorpe.watch.
it's all your risk and my risk, and not their risk.
Yeah.
Right.
Look, wanted. Look, I am always on the lookout for top condition 5-digit reference number Rolex models. Complete set always attracts a premium price depending on condition. Don't hesitate to get in touch with me. Historic jewelry. He's got other stuff. It's contact me. I bet it's all consignment. There's just
Tim, wait there. Tim,
yeah.
I need to put my charger back in.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, I mean, look, I would take some stuff on consignment, but I don't trust myself. I have actually, technically speaking, I have a watch on consignment that I took for PK, the Breguet.
Personally,
but I'm
Tim,
against consignment.
the only person in the UK I
Yeah.
would consign my watch to would be David Khalil. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
he's a great guy.
But ironically, for the watches I have, he doesn't do it. He's the only person in the UK I would say take it. Yeah.
But he doesn't. Yeah. But that's how it is. That's just how it is. No one who's truly pro consignment, no one who's truly against consignment would take anything on consignment. That's why. Look, it's extremely dangerous. I would be, if I got robbed. David, let's just put it this way: if I get robbed, I would be devastated. My entire life's work would be stolen. So it's bad. It's really bad.
You and I, we're not flippers. We're watch lovers. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like doing a deal, blah blah blah. But I'll be honest with you, I bought all my watches from AD, yeah, because one of my best mates, he's I don't what you call it in the States. Do you know what a plumber is?
Yeah.
Do you know what a plumber is? A plumber?
A plumber? No. What about a plumber?
It fixes toilet and shit and drains and
Okay,
shit.
yeah. Red Shovel is a plumber. So what about?
So he makes he's very he makes a lot of money, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Red Shovel too. The
Yeah.
plumbers, they make a killing. They make the real money.
He's absolutely loaded, right?
Because you have no choice, with you like when you got a plumbing issue,
Yeah.
you gotta pay whatever it costs.
If your toilet's fucked, you got to pay. If your
It's
sink is fucked,
yeah.
you got to pay.
Yeah. You have literally you it's a necessity. You have to. So these plumbers, they can charge an arm and a leg. They don't care. Yeah, it's great. It's a great gig. Yeah.
If you say to them no, if you say no, too expensive, they go, okay, well, I've got like 10 jobs today. Fuck off.
Yeah.
So I sound like a broken record, Tim. But,
no, don't.
But like, I don't make kind to Paul, yeah. But I said, Paul, listen, like in his chat, I said, listen, because Simon, the upside for you and I is zero.
Well, there's positives for him because he gets to have items in his possession. He can make a video out of it. He can get Google ads. That's the least thing he could do.
Yeah.
Then he could have the watch. He could, display it in his window. He can make it look like his shop has more items to sell than it actually does. There's a lot of benefits to actually having, a watch or anything in your possession on consignment as a seller.
Yeah.
Like this whole digital consignment, where the seller gets to say they have the watch, but they don't actually have it. They have to request it from the, that's like,
And Tim, the last time I came on your stream about 3 months ago,
difficult.
I did try. I went on the digital watch vault.
Yeah, digital watch vault.
I rented my no date sub, my Amiga, and
you put your watches in the digital watch vault.
I got bored. I didn't know. I got bored.
Okay, yeah. Listen.
So I'm
sorry for not being live at that moment. I
was like, I'm 39 years old. I can't do this forever. I got bored.
I mean, it takes a lot of time, though.
Yeah.
Like one thing, it's just if you have a day that you got nothing to do, digital watch vault, putting your watches, you got like 3 or 4 watches. That's
my father. He's got about 15 watches, AP, Pateks, Rolex, Amigas, G-Shocks, Grand Seiko, and he went, Dave.
He doesn't have the time. He'd probably be dead by the time he puts them all in.
I tried, but I got bored.
It's
and
really.
I thought, oh, it's my dad being an old man. I tried it. I'm like, fucking hell. I can't breathe.
Even Paul, he doesn't talk about it much anymore. He's not interested in it. I think he forgot he created.
He talked about watch crime in London, yeah.
Dude, yeah, he hasn't mentioned it. Dude, he did a video about guns, no mention of digital watch vault. He did it. He did a live stream about the thing, not a peep about the digital watch vault.
No. And this is my take on it, Tim. I might be wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't give a fuck, yeah. But my take on it, the luxury watch company, I said, like, the grey market is full of inventory they can't shift. And they can't shift it because they're asking COVID prices. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, in the height.
Don't buy watches listed at COVID prices. That would be
in the height, I kind of, I didn't do it. But in the height, I kind of understand it. But like, they're going, oh, we're really busy. They're busy with people selling their watches, not trying to buy them.
Yeah.
It's and they treat us like we're absolute fucking idiots.
Oh yeah, they actually think we're idiots.
Right.
Tim, they love treating their audience like idiots.
And that was it wasn't fine, but a year ago, when all these people all of a sudden become interested in watches, a year ago, it was buying watches as investments. Now the people who are left, people like you, I, and your viewers, they're like, no, mate, I don't need to do this. It's not 18 months ago. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Those times, yesterday's prices are not today's prices. You're not going to be buying
Tim,
Yeah.
sorry, I've got to stop you there. I watched the last London Watch show, and there was Spencer going, "Oh, yes, today's prices are not tomorrow's prices." And did I say now? Today's prices are not tomorrow's prices, you fuckers. It's come full. It's come full circle.
It's we're at the beginning. We're almost. You know what? We're not there yet. Well, let me see it. Let me just pull it up. Watch Charts, one of the best websites on the internet.
Tim, wait there. I'm gonna get a glass of wine.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I got 3 years. Oh, look at this! No way. 29,000. Okay, we were at 27 3 years ago. We're almost there. That's crazy. Wow, I can't believe it. We have fallen. Look how far we have fallen. 5 years makes no difference. 2021, 2024. There's no God, and it's still falling. It's on the downwards. This month we lost ground. 3 months we lost ground. Yeah, it's a downhill battle. It's a struggle. It's a struggle to stay afloat that we might not survive. But
Tim,
this is good. This is good for people who actually true collect.
I'm like,
yeah.
I don't sound like a wanker, right?
Yeah.
But I've got a PhD in economics and finance. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't, Paul. Don't tell people the watch market is it's this, it's that, it's that. It's not. Tim.
Yeah.
Daytona is my Grail watch, but I have to expect the chance of me getting one is unlikely. And what
No,
I'm not
probably not. But
Tim,
maybe we don't know. They might make them available again. If
Tim,
if Rolex ever was going broke, they can just open the tap on the Panda Daytonas and just start selling Panda Daytonas exclusively.
But Tim, I'm not prepared to go to grey market and pay double money. Never. Never. Do you agree?
No, that's no. It's well, you know what? If you really want it, and right now I think the prices have dropped significantly. Like they were 50,000. Now you can get it for like 28, 27, right?
Yeah.
So now the price is actually kind of more reasonable. I think if you really wanted one, and the thing is, the rule is just you just have to keep it forever. I think it's still okay.
But Tim, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Your Daytona you just showed me.
Because it's so iconic.
Tim, your Daytona you showed me. What's the RRP on that in the US?
RRP?
Yeah, the list price.
The list price, right? When I bought it for 13.8.
That one you got there. What's it on the website?
On the website, the model has changed. The new one is like I'll look it up. Hold on.
No, but the one what $20,000?
Daytona? No, I think it's 17.
Okay, you go on BQ Watches. $70,000 is about. It's about pounds. It's about.
Oh, okay. So the new model is 15,100.
Dollars.
Yeah, US 15,100. That's actually not that bad. It's pretty cheap.
Yeah, but BQ Watches is probably the biggest grey market dealer in the UK. Yeah.
Yeah.
They'd have that for £30,000. £30,000.
£30,000. Wow.
That's COVID prices.
It's COVID pricing. COVID pricing, but that was of yesterday. Didn't they forget the COVID pricing? They need to change. They haven't adjusted the website. They might still be moving the stuff.
Tim, they're not. Because
are you sure?
So my AD, yeah, I'm down for the Kermit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down for the Sea Dweller 50th anniversary with the red light letters. And I'm down for the Yachtmaster.
Oh.
The Yachtmaster Everose Gold, I called BQ Watches and they said to me, we'll give you 18 grand for it.
Oh, look at this. I think they changed it. I think they just heard you. 28,000 now.
What year? What year is that?
Oh, that's that might be the old one.
222.
2000. Oh yeah, 2022. That's pretty good.
Is that good?
Well,
Is that-
no, no, it's high. It's 28 US right now.
That's £28,000.
I think the last time I checked is 28 US. Let's see. I have some.
Tim, you know, I will. I'm renting now. I'm trying to buy a flat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will pay over the bucks for a flat or a property.
Yeah.
I'm not paying double money for a fucking watch.
I know. It's ridiculous, right? Why would somebody do that? But the thing is, that's look, eventually people caught on, right? They realized they don't actually have to buy watches. See, like watch is something that you want, you don't need it. It's not necessary, it's not mandatory. And at first, when people first got into it, watches was life. They were really into it.
Yeah.
But then, they were making money doing it. It was life. But then they realized, hold on a second. I got 6, 7, 10, 20. How many more do I need? Let me slow down. And some people slow down.
Yeah.
But a lot of people, they're like, it's still a cool hobby. Like, we're still here, right? We're still collecting. We're still,
Tim,
moving pieces around.
People like you and I,
Yeah.
and your viewers, we love watches.
Yeah. Yeah.
It could be $500.
Yeah.
or
We don't care. We just love.
We love watches.
Yeah.
And when I hear,
and I love watch stories around it. That's I love hearing cool stories. Always.
And I like I try to be because I'm a polite guy. I try to be polite to Paul. I'm like, are you taking us for fucking idiots? COVID's gone 3 years ago. Gone. Finished.
It might never been here. Did you hear about that? Some people are thinking it never happened. It's like the lunar landing, it's wild. The internet is crazy.
Yeah. I mean, look, I'll be honest, right?
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question.
Oh,
yeah?
Also, David, do you have your other watches there?
Wait there. I'll go get them.
Go bring them. Go bring them. Got to see the other pieces, right? Guys, if you have any questions for David, get them ready. Get those questions ready. Let's see some super chats. Let's see some love for David. He's showing us his watches. Come on. Ask him some questions. Be funny. Be clever. I don't know. Come on. Help me out. Everybody else is left, right? It's everybody else is playing sports.
My Submariner date, that's in the bank for insurance reasons. But I've got my... Can you see that?
Oh, the bluesy. Look at this shine. Holy shit. That's minted. Wow. Holy
is that clear?
Dude, this is the watch. That's always the watch. Fucking just blows it up.
I paid £12,500 for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could get my money back tomorrow. But I thought, you know what? If I sold this,
yeah,
say for like £14,000,
yeah,
I'll make £1,500 profit. But then I'll be like, oh fuck! When it's gone, I've got another one.
Don't sell that. Don't sell that watch. Yeah. That watch. That's the Rolex.
And
that's a flex right there. When you go like that, dude, that's a you know what you're doing, right? You're not fooling anyone. We could be real here, right? We could
Tim, but the issue is, and I know it'd be the same in New York.
Yeah.
If you're a little cunt, right?
Yeah.
You can spot this from a mile off.
Oh yeah.
And
I've seen. Oh man, I've seen this
guy. This, I love this. A, because it's stealth, and B, because the little crackheads will not.
They're not going to chop your hand off with the machete.
This,
that's you're asking for it. You're like, look, I'm not scared of those machete wielders. Come and get me, you bastards.
If I walk out to shop now and get some cigarettes, I can get one of these tomorrow.
Yeah.
This I can't.
That when you're taking a cab, when you're leaving the opera.
Yeah. So I mean, it happens. Yeah. So but my mates, they can't understand.
But you're making other people really angry when you're displaying that watch. They're thinking, you son of a bitch. Look at
Yeah.
that. Look at that son of a bitch. You know, he had to wear, because it's always like a dare between different watch collectors. Who's going to do it? Who's going to have the balls to wear that loud watch? Usually, you know, people go to Red Bar, they go low key. They try to be as humble as possible. You wear that,
But,
you
but
know,
Tim, like,
everybody's like,
Tim, I'm 5'8", yeah.
yeah,
I'm 10.5 stone, yeah. I wear my bluesy in 3 places in London, and they're
yeah,
all around me. I know everyone. I know all the side roads. You know what I mean, I can get home quickly. I know where the police station is. I would never wear this. I never go to Mayfair or Soho or Covent Garden with this, yeah, because I'll get jacked. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
But this, right? I love it because people go, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah, I said
And
that's what I said. When I saw that, I was like, what the fuck?
I've
That's
got
not one of those watches I would have recommended if you came to me.
well, this.
Yeah, I would have never recommended that.
I know, but I know what you mean. But I
Yeah.
think my mind was turned because I just
But
love.
if you said like,
I,
"Hey Tim, I want a watch that's flashy, but also like
stealth.
so stealth that nobody would ever know what it is, or even would tell you that it's a smart thing to buy," because it's not a smart buy. It's like one of those, like if you go on Amiga website, it's not bang for buck. It's the
But
least bang for buck.
Tim, I knew that. I love the watch. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
You know, people really also really hate it because it's a chronograph, but it's on in the Seamaster. Imagine if a Rolex did a Submariner chronograph. They took a Daytona movement, but stuck it into a Submariner case with the pushers sticking out.
Yeah.
People
Yeah.
would go like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, but you know, I say I don't care if a watch is 100 quid or 100 grand. But by the way, I've got 100 grand watch. I've got the money. But
Yeah.
I love this because the chance of me getting robbed in London by a
Yeah.
crackhead is minimal,
Yeah.
and B, when I go to the pub, people are like,
It's a
"Dave."
beastly watch. It's
They go,
big on the wrist.
yeah.
When you're
And
holding a Guinness, right? And it's rose gold. You know, you got that pub lighting. It's
yeah,
warm, man. It looks perfect on the wrist. And it's surprising because, you know, if you see someone with the Rolex, first thing you think, dickhead, right? Yeah. But with this thing, you don't know.
you think you're a wanker.
Yeah. Yeah. But with an Omega, you don't know what to say. You're
Yeah.
like, hold on a second.
I've been at the bar, Tim, and there's guys
Yeah.
at the bar, right? We're getting a drink, yeah, and they look
Yeah.
at the mate and they go, they nod to the mate and they go, "That black guy there," and they go, and they're trying to like be discreet, and then some go, "What the fuck is that?" they're like, and then some go, "Oh, I did buy Rolexes." I said, "Which one have you got?" And they went, "I've got any." I was like, "Okay, fuck off then." But like, and then also as well, I do. Tim, when I bought this, yeah, it's the
Yeah.
honest truth, yeah. I said, "Leave the stickers on." They went, "Not a fucking chance," right?
Yeah.
So they took the stickers off, yeah. They put it in the box.
Yeah.
I got the train from the AD to my flat, yeah, my apartment. The train takes
Nice.
8
They
minutes,
say
yeah.
flats in UK, guys. For the
Yeah.
American audience, those who didn't understand, flat is an apartment. It's a different word. They also say elevator is a lift.
Lift.
Get this.
But Tim, so I got
Yeah.
home, yeah. So
Yeah.
they signed it for me, and I said, "Put it back in the box," yeah. I got an Uber outside the AD, right? Because I'm not getting on the train.
Hell no. No.
Uber came outside. I got in the Uber. 10 minutes later, I'm home. I'm on my laptop now. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not joking. The problem with the gold or bimetal, if you breathe on the fucker, it scratches. I was like, I've been here for 5 fucking minutes, right?
Oh yeah.
And
And the micro scratches too. It's so polished. It's such a perfect mirror polish. But the
Yeah.
lightest touch, it just
And like,
scratches.
and like, I came back, right? I put it on. I put a tea towel. Do they call it a tea towel? Do you call it a tea towel?
I don't know what that is. We don't have tea towels in America.
You
Sorry,
do.
guys. We
This.
never heard of it. A tea towel. We don't use those. Okay, well, this is like a small towel, like a hand towel.
So I put it. I put it on my
towel.
I put it there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And within 10 minutes, I got scratches. But now,
yeah,
I just think, you know what? My dad said, Dave, it's fucking gold. It's two-tone. If you look at it, it will scratch.
Oh yeah.
And it's absolutely true. So I got in now for a Hulk, the Yacht Master, and the sub date.
Sub date.
But Tim, you're not a fan.
You don't need a sub date. You have the bluesy. What do you need in a sub?
But, Tim, you're absolutely right. But
you need the GMT. You need GMT Master 2. A Batgirl, a Pepsi.
The Batgirl and Pepsi.
No, wait. Do you have a GMT? I don't think you have a GMT.
You
don't? Okay.
Go on.
So GMT, you need, I think, steel, or maybe you. Oh, what? Why don't you get the root beer? The root beer.
Tim.
You have a bluesy, now a root beer to go with it. Two
Tim,
yellow.
I love that.
One is oyster, one is Jubilee, one is
one of my best friends bought a root beer on the grey market about November, but he paid £14,000 for it. I'm not paying 14 grand for it.
14, yeah, it's a lot of money. It's it's holding on the gray. It's not. You're not gonna lose for it. If you need to trade it in, it's not like that Omega garbage chronograph.
Tim, have you never owned or bought an Amiga before?
I did. I did it with the help of the watch community on my birthday.
Tim, tell me. Go for it. Tell me.
Well, when I was doing the show after on the first year when we celebrated 1 year, it's actually my birthday is like in a week. I don't want it to sound like I'm trying to suggest anything, you know.
No,
but
fine.
But 2 years ago, I was doing like a birthday live stream, and we did like a fundraiser, and we super chatted like I think like close to like 3,000, maybe
Nice.
4,000. Yeah. And with the help, I bought the Speedmaster.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we also we bought the Uber. We took the Uber home. They were because we did it on the live stream, and they were way too worried that I'm gonna get mugged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like when I left the AD with the bluesy, I put it in you call it Walmart, but in England we got Tesco's. I put it in Tesco's bag to make it look like I bought some like I don't know some like potatoes. So but can I ask you a question? Because you're much more knowledgeable about watches than I am.
Look, the Speedmaster, the 3861. That's the only one I would recommend to buying from the. Well, look, it's actually it's cheaper to buy this one on the gray right now. When I bought it, with the community, I actually at that time it was kind of if you go gray, it's not necessarily you're going to save money, right?
Yeah.
This was a bit kind of a solid, and it was also I was thinking, hey,
Tim, that rubber band is fantastic. That blue.
You like the blue? Yeah, right. The electric blue, right? It's different. People hate it, and because people hate it, I really like it. I was gonna change it to the black one, but then I thought, you know what?
Is that a rubber bee?
No, it's a new brand. It's a completely different brand. Let me pull it up. Hold on. It's new. It's called Montreux.
How much you pay for the band? How much was it?
$30. They're cheap.
Okay, so about £20.
Yeah, it's nothing. Is it Mon?
That looks fucking amazing.
Right? And it's not totally shitty. It is weird, malleable texture.
Tim,
But
what I didn't tell you, pull up the Amiga website, right? I've got the
put you on the wrist for you.
I've got the solid gold one of these.
Yeah. Look.
That band is fantastic.
Boom, right there.
Like when I bought this Amiga,
Yeah.
they tried to get me by the stainless steel bracelet, but I think Amiga bracelets are wank. I can't stand them. Did you like them?
Omega what?
They're bracelets. I don't
Yeah,
like.
I really like them. Omega straps are really good. They're really expensive, but
I see.
get the used one. That's what you get the used. You know,
Okay.
if you can go on eBay and
Yeah.
get the deployant on eBay for half the price, I actually bought it. One of the viewers sold me for 50% off.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that was a legit Amiga original.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, yeah, no, it was
No, the band.
not that I would be able to tell the difference, but I think it was original. Yeah.
Okay.
Why would he sell me used? No, it was used also. So no, it was a good guy. He's a good guy.
Do you buy your watches from the Grey or from ADs generally?
I bought everything from AD. I only got like a few. What did I get from the Grey? I bought from Bondage. I bought the Maurice Grossman. That's kind of gray market, right? From OC, I got the IWC, and then everything else I bought.
I fucking love IWC. My AD it's a Rolex, Panerai, a few others, watches Switzerland. And I tried this IWC on, It was a bright green. I don't know the model. The bright green face, And he went, Dave, I'll give you 15% off if you buy it now. 15% off.
Wow.
I said, give me 25% off. He went, no, I can't give you that. And I thought, I like the watch, but I thought I'll come back like in the summer.
Yeah.
And had the same conversation again. Do you know what I mean?
Did you get even more discount?
No, because I said he went to me without asking. He went, if you buy that now, it was the green face, rose gold. He went, I'll give you 15% off. I said,
oh my god.
He went, give me 20. I said, give me 25% off. He went, no. I said, in that case, I'll just wait. I'll wait. I'll come back in the summer 2024.
And then he gave you 25.
Well, hopefully. But only because Paul Thorpe said, if you buy IWC, he said you should be looking at 25% off. I'm not sure that's true.
Yeah, they're really bad on the gray market. Completely unsellable. We had someone in the community. Yeah. Oh yeah. If you want to buy, oh man, they're dead. Look, let's see. I have some stuff here. Let's see what kind of watches. I have a whole bunch of watches from the Moda.
Do you like IWCs?
Yeah. Huh?
I
have an IWC. I love IWC.
Okay.
Yeah. Look, let's just go quickly through some stuff here, right? Look at this, 22.9. This is for a Royal Oak. It's kind of a little bit beat up, but look at the configuration. That's a solid configuration.
But Tim, it's fucked.
Yeah, but they're all fucked. They're all gonna be fucked. But the 22.9, that's a decent configuration. Like as far as used.
What year is that, Tim?
2019. That's not that old.
No.
See it? That's what I'm saying. It's not old. It's a very modern configuration with the nice gauges.
I'm quite lucky because the whole AP vibe and the whole AP hype.
It's not your thing.
It's not my thing. So that's cool.
Okay. Yeah, you're safe.
I like.
But everyone else is really wants, because that's the next step. Once you had your Rolexes, you got to take the next leap. You're not ready for it yet. You see, you're still collecting. You got your basics, right? You need the Daytona, okay, man? David, that's the next step. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which one. Pick a good one.
Tim,
pull the trigger.
I'm not prepared to give any grey market dealer for a Daytona in the UK.
Go grey. You know, I almost bought, dude.
Tim, I'm not paying double money to give Spencer Dyer.
Let me show you something. How about something
I can't, Tim, I can't
look at this,
it.
David. Look at this one. Look at this.
Yeah.
Would you buy this at retail? That's brand new. That's the new model, new configuration.
Tim, at retail, I'd buy it at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
At retail?
But I can't get one.
Okay, these might be possible. I actually they almost sold me this one.
I'm sorry, Tim. I'm
at
lying.
retail.
So,
I
Tim,
never bought there anything before.
Tim, so I'm lying to you. The Daytona, I only want. You'll think I'm crazy. I only want the Oysterflex.
That's
I
fine.
know. I know.
Okay.
But
No, that's fine. That's fine. What about with like a diamond dial? Oh, hold on. I have one right here. I made a post today on the Instagram. Guys, you should subscribe to my Instagram. Instagram on Tim Wright.
I think I
Tim Wright.
have.
You have Instagram?
I think I'm following you. Yeah.
You should be following me. Guys, follow me on Instagram. I'm going to drop the link. Follow me on the Instagram. Do me a favor, guys. I post extra stuff there. I had look, I took roommate out to dinner. You see this? I took her out to dinner to a hot pot. And that's your guys' money. It paid for it. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys. See it? She's wearing that Pepsi in my face. She's scratching the bracelet right there against the table. Right
Tim,
there.
My mate came on last night. He got Pepsi. Let me ask a question, okay?
Yeah.
The talk about the discontinuation of the Pepsi. Do you think it's bullshit or it's real? I'm asking you.
It's bullshit. They're not discontinuing anything. It's not that difficult to make that Pepsi.
This is Rolex, right?
Yeah, it's Rolex. You think they can't make Pepsi bezels? Come on, that's big.
Well, they used to make them, so they can now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Tim, what do you not like about Omega diver watches? Just tell me.
Check it out, like this. What about something like this? Oh,
Tim.
David, look at
Tim,
that.
I would kill people for that. I would kill people.
Right. This could be available. This is available if you talk to your AD. This could be a watch that they'll sell you as a first piece.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's nice. You know, those diamonds, at first I thought like,
Tim,
maybe
Tim,
no. But you know what? They're great. They work great as hour markers.
Tim,
Yeah.
Can you put up the chocolate face on with the diamond baguette? Have you got that?
Well, no. Well, this was just in my idea. I'm showing you like how the pictures.
And
This is actual watch, physical watch of an actual.
How much, Tim? How much?
Well, I don't know. It's like I think it's like 30,000.
US.
Like 28. Yeah, 28 US.
That's about 25.
25 pounds. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that wrist shot. That's money right there.
Let's be honest. This is a poor man's Daytona, right?
Yes.
It is.
Yeah, that's what you have is a poor man's this. What's on the screen?
Yeah. Tim.
Yeah.
I agree.
You need to level up to a rich man.
I'm not rich man. I promise you, I'm not.
Damn.
This is like for 5 years time.
Press something.
What's your view about? I love Langers.
You like Lange's?
Yeah.
I was kicked out of Lange.
Why?
They really didn't want us there. They want us out. They wanted me out of Lange. I was with Red Shovel. We were taking some pictures.
Yeah.
And they really didn't want us taking pictures while we were there.
Langers only sell Langers through their own boutiques, right? Is that right?
What?
Langers only sell Langers through their own boutiques. Langers only sell. Sorry, go on. Sorry.
No, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Did they only sell to their own boutiques? You're saying?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Interesting. I mean, I didn't hear that. Let's see. Where's the? Whoa! What the hell was that? Sorry, Jesus Christ. Jesus. Hold on a second. What was gonna show you? Wait, what are we looking for? Oh, Lange. Okay.
Lange. I love Langers.
Jesus, I think I just go down like this. Okay.
Are you not a fan of Langers?
No. I was. Well, I do like Lange. Lange is cool. It's cool. Oh, look at that. That's MBNF.
Yeah, not for me.
Where's the Lange? Oh, shit. Maybe I didn't take the pictures. I think they're on the phone. Okay.
But listen, if my AD watches Switzer call me tomorrow and say we got a Daytona for you, Oysterflex, say that one, yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't sleep. I wouldn't go to bed. I get a bottle of wine. and
Ooh.
I'd be at the store at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Let me show you. Me and Red Shovel, when we
Yeah.
were in the city, in Miami, we stopped by Lange. This is the Lange that we took out. They were really offended at us.
Why?
I don't know why. They were not fans. Maybe they were not fans of the show. Maybe they recognized. I don't know. But this is the Lange they had in the store,
Oh.
available for sale. That's a beautiful chronograph. Look at that. It's
Oh.
1815 chrono. Fuck, that's sexy.
Is that brand new unworn?
Well, it's available for sale right there and then. Bam.
Yeah, that's sexy.
Oh
That's
yeah.
That's sexy as fuck.
I have even better picture of the back.
What?
Look at
Like,
the case.
what? Let me ask your view about JLCs.
Yeah. JLC?
I love them.
I can't stand JLC. No, I don't want to talk about
No, come on, Tim.
it. Except the reverser, Jacob Lecutra, it's just they don't know how to make a one. They're kind of, I don't know. They're that mid tier is just so sucky. I hate their price point because at that price point, there's so many amazing Steel Sports Rolexes.
You're absolutely right. Their price point is too toppy. It's too
Yeah,
much. You're right.
It's such a competitive price point. It's
I
tough.
would buy a JLC, but never brand new. I'd get it on the secondary market. Because
Oh, definitely, it's a secondary market brand only. It's a dead brand.
They don't hold their money.
No.
My dentist, he obsessed about Vacheron. He's got a couple, but Vacheron don't. Me personally,
Yeah.
they don't do it for me.
Vacherons?
No.
I like Vacherons.
Do you?
Yeah. Oh, I do. I love Vacherons.
But do you think Vacheron is a second-hand buy?
It's for aristocrats. Okay, this is for people who have class. Okay, David, you're paying entrance fee into exclusive club of higher sophistication. Seriously, David, that's what Vacheron is about. It's about.
But when you buy a Vacheron, I buy one on the grey market, second hand. I wouldn't buy one from an AD.
Sure, it's allowed. It's allowed. Entrance to a Vacheron club doesn't have to be through a official boutique. It could be through gray market, but it is an exclusive club. You only understand it if you own one, if you seen one, if you hung out with people that own one. It's just a different breed of people. You'll need a proper smoking jacket to go with it. It's a big thing.
Yeah. So, but and another thing, my pub came last night and we got pissed and we got drunk about watches. Dear Amiga, the bezel, it sounds like plastic.
It's ratchety. But it is some.
I thought it was me, but I thought it sounds like plastic. Do you mean?
Yeah, it does. It does sound like plastic on plastic.
It's like I've got this lovely watch for me.
Yeah.
But when I do the bezel, I'm like, this doesn't sound very nice.
But I think this is like Omega using some titanium spring, but it sounds like shit. Meantime, Rolex, they just use like regular steel on steel, and it produces like a more beautiful sounding. Like, for example,
it's much more smoother.
Shit. Oh, sorry. Do the Rolex,
Tim? Wait, I'm getting a drink.
Oh, get the drink. Get the drink. Refill, guys. $100 super chats. If somebody super chats $100, I'll get a glass of that Blue Label. Or I mean, yeah, that's too much. Sorry, never mind. I mean, everybody's just watching football, so. I don't know. It's hard here. Buckley, hey Buckley, how's the game going? Buckley's in the chat, meaning the most important part of the game has ended. He says crazy football tonight. I guess the biggest moment has happened.
Hello, Buckley. Get Buckley on.
Buckley is back in the Polar Club. There you go. There's unboxing for Buckley.
Hi, Buckley.
Holy crap. He's got the Polar Explorer again. He couldn't live without it. He had to get it back. because you know what? Because it's just that the Explorer 2, it just
But
hits.
can I ask you a question? What's
Yeah.
the market like for Rolexes in NY from AD at the moment?
From the,
In NY, yeah.
yeah.
What's the market generally for Rolexes? Not the mad pieces, but generally.
Well, they had 5 pieces in the window. I'll show you which pieces were in the window, and you could judge based on what's in the window. You could judge what the market is like. See, this is what they had. This was available to buy right then on the spot to people without any kind of history, without
Yeah.
asking to bring anything out of the back.
Okay.
Boom, this is available right there to go. 2 main pieces here in the middle. That's a Datejust 36 blue dial with batons. That's a beautiful piece.
Yeah.
That's that's what Cam has. That's what Daniel Katz has. And then atop, that's a Datejust 41 two-tone with smooth bezel. That's another solid piece, a winner's piece. And then there's lady pieces on the side.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But
I didn't tell you. I can't remember what the model. See, I've got this in the solid gold one. Can you put it up?
no way. I mean, what do you mean? You got it. You want to get one,
No,
or
I bought it
you
about a year
bought one?
ago.
No, come on.
I paid 25 grand for it. It's in the
No,
bank.
come on, man. Don't lie to us. That's
I
just.
wouldn't lie to you.
Well, why would you get something like? Do you still have it?
Yeah.
You have it in the back. You can go and show it to us.
No, in the bank.
Oh, it's in your bank, but you can get it out of
Wait,
your bank, bring it to us, and show it to us
That,
on the
that
stream.
one.
This
What-
one right here.
That I paid 25 grand for it. Yeah, a year ago. They're now
Yeah.
31 grand. What? It's this one, but solid gold.
So is
What-
this
what-
one the one that's on the screen?
Yeah. What?
That's
do
crazy.
I paid 25 grand for it a year ago. Amiga put 2 prices up since then. 3 actually. I think it's now 31. Do you know? Have you heard of?
You know what you should do when it's unsellable? Double down.
Go on, sorry, go on,
You
Tim.
know, because eventually people will go like, "Hey, I should just buy it because they keep increasing the price." Like it's an
Well,
investment.
that's
eventually.
that's 33,400
Yeah.
in UK pounds. That's 31,000 pounds. I paid 25 for it.
Ooh, Mickey says sells for 15K now.
What, brand new? No fucking chance. Mickey, give Tim a link. There's no way that's 15 grand brand new. No way.
Hey, here's a Lange. Hey, this is a
Oh.
gorgeous. Speaking of Lange, look at this gorgeous Lange
Oh.
datograph.
How much, Tim?
For
How much?
79,500.
Tim, I can't afford that.
Yeah, this is top of the line though. This is as good as they get. Like top of the top of the top. This is like fuck. If you have lawyer money.
If I won the Euro Millions tomorrow, I'd buy it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
100%.
I don't. This is the only flip I do. I don't like the.
Okay, here's something cheaper. Here's something more of your towards your range. Maybe sell the full.
How much is it, Tim?
one.
How much?
This is an annual calendar, Lange, Saxonia, 38.5. This is actually pretty badass.
But Tim, I can't afford
competitive pricing.
Yeah, that's too much.
Full set, arguably, I would argue the same thing. The most beautiful annual calendar. This definitely better kind of laid out than any Patek.
Yeah. And Tim, like you live in New York, I live in London. Think about Lange. No little crackhead will try and rob it. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Do you agree?
Nobody is chasing Langes.
Yeah, so like I can walk to the pub, I can be pissed, drunk, but your average watch thief will not rob you, will they, for a Lange?
I don't think any thief goes out knowingly robbing someone for a Lange. It's not a watch that you study in the book for what to rob. Usually, you go for the Rolex. You want to
Yeah.
go for it because with the guy who's wearing a lenge, you don't know what else he's got on him. A guy who's wearing a lenge probably has a sword in his cane. He might have one of those shoes where you press a button and a knife sticks out of it. Right? Like a
Yeah.
lenge owner, it's a special kind of twisted individual. They might have like sand in their pocket just to throw in your dirt into your face when you try to snatch the watch. Unexpected individuals, okay?
Yeah. So let me ask you, Tim. Let me ask you this question: Where is I hate this word. I work in investment banking. Where is the watch market going in 2024?
2024, I think it's going down. It's going down, really down because
Tim, 100%. I
yeah,
agree.
it's going down because I don't think the watch industry it has learned a lesson. I think the watch industry is going to double down. They're going to go hard this year, and they're going to learn a valuable lesson next year when they go bottoms up. So I think
Like the Rolex hype, as it were. Obviously, the market is much softer now than it's been forever. Do you agree with me when I say it's got a long way to fall?
oh yeah, yeah, and I think that the rate of fall has slowed down, and
Yeah.
it's going to keep slow. I think after Watches and Wonders, that's where it's going to be finally determined. Whether the rate of fall is going to be the same, kind of slow and steady, or whether it's going to crater, depending on the performance of Watches and Wonders.
What's your view? I like this watch, but I don't like it that much. The OP Celebration Dial, right? It's £6,000. Yeah.
OP what?
OP Celebration Dial.
Oh, Celebration Dial. I
Like,
love the Celebration.
they go for, on the grey market. They go for 28 grand. I've got my name. I'll be honest with you. I've got my name for one, just to flip it. I like it, but I don't like it so much that I won't sell it for 20 grand profit.
Here's a watch you might like.
Go on.
Is an Omega, another ugly Omega, kind of like yours. This is one of those regatta timers.
Can you get it on a rubber?
Yeah. I think actually it comes with a quick change bracelet.
Jim, how much is it?
Oh, 7,450. That's cheap. 37% off.
That on a rubber, I would buy tomorrow.
It's with rubber. It's quick change strap system. Boom, right there. It's probably still there. If you want it, I can contact the guy.
I've never seen it before. I love it.
Yeah, and look at this. The bezel has a locking mechanism.
What's that? What's that?
It's a little switch that you pull and it stops. It stops it from rotating.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
How sick is that? Yeah, it's another level of like protection.
And that brand new 7.5 US.
Brand new, stickered, as you can see it, unused.
Tim, I've never seen it before. I love it.
I knew you were gonna like it. This is the kind of sort of ugly shit that you like.
I love it. I actually love it.
Yeah, look at it. It's monstrosity. Look at those buttons. One is red, the other one is blue. That's
sorry, Tim. I fucking love it.
Incredible.
I really love it.
Wow.
Did you watch
Mind blowing.
Yeah. Oh, you know what's his name? The Canadian guy who's won $500 million. What's his name?
The Canadian guy, the wizard, that stole millions of dollars.
Has he gone missing?
The watch wizard. Yeah, he has been living under the rock. Nobody has heard of him. I think a couple of months ago we saw him posting on Quora. He wanted some answers on where to find fake Rolexes and
I saw that. Yeah.
To file for bankruptcy. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know,
very nasty. And we had Big George earlier today in the live stream in the comment section confirming that the payouts has dried up. So the wizard have paid him back like 6,500. The last payment was a couple of months ago. It was in the amount of $500, and he hasn't been heard since. Very nasty. Yeah, the wizard is a fucker.
But Tim, what you say is right. But who's got £500,000 or dollars?
Right. Who
Do you know
has that kind of money?
what I mean? $500,000. And but Paul Thorpe saying, "Oh no, it's fine. Trust the dealer. Fuck off. Fuck off. Trust the dealer." And like Manchester Watch Hub, he went, "Oh, Dave, I never heard of it. It's in the UK. £3 million for the watches. He goes on about Somalians and Jamaicans stealing watches on the street, and yet he's never
Yeah.
heard of someone who's run over £3 million, well, £3.5 million worth of watches." I'm like, oh, come on, man. Don't insult our intelligence.
Yeah, I wasn't fooled at all. Some people were paid to fool others, and then other people were like, well, you know what? We're loyal to this side, so we just have to go with the lie. And they just went with the lie.
Would you consign one of your watches?
Hell no. Are you kidding me? What the hell no. No, I would never do that. No, that's crazy.
See, in the US, is it like the UK? People are going like, fuck no.
Yeah.
Username
Username Mickey says Tim has found his soulmate. You heard that? We're soulmates, David.
But Tim, at the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
As watch lovers, we become anesthetized. And what I mean by that is, we talk about 10, 50 grand watches like they're nothing. If you walk at your apartment, they go, "You're fucking mad." Do you know what I mean we're anesthetized? I talk about
We talk about these $3,500 watches like it's nothing. Like
it's
that's cheap. This is cheap. $3,550 for Omega Seamaster 300M. That's cheap. Cheap. This is coming down.
But Tim, and this is you and I and all genuine watch lovers. We talk about it like it's a pint of milk. Do you mean? It's not. And my dad said, like, he went, "You're going to spend £25,000 on a Yachtmaster." Oh yeah, it's not too bad. He went, "There are places in the UK you can buy an apartment for that." I went, "Yeah, you can." Do you know what I mean? But we become anesthetized to it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. We're immune to that, and that's just how it works.
What's your view about Cartiers?
Cartier
As a watch, not an investment, but I like them. I like them.
Yeah, it's a work of art. They're work of art. I love Cartier. Cartier. Oh my god, I love Cartier. Yeah, I love Cartier.
Yeah,
It's the best.
I like them. And
I
again,
wish for Cartier you have to be in good shape. If you're like me, if you don't go to the gym, if you don't spend money and take care of yourself, then you shouldn't be wearing a Cartier. You don't fucking deserve it. You have to be in good shape. Muhammad Ali wore Cartier, fucking Madonna, JFK, people in good shape. Yeah, I don't want no.
Oh, do you know Protect? Can you walk in and buy one or not?
Patek? What about
Yeah,
Patek?
no, I mean like a Calatrava or entry range, or do you have to wait still?
Sorry?
The Patek the Patek, yeah.
What about?
Yeah, can you go into an AD and buy one?
Oh no! Well, you know what? Actually, recently I showed on. Man, Tim G just showed us a website, some website. I don't know. I thought it was called Bezel or something, and they had Calatravas, the AutoZone Calatravas, the new hot thing below retail, available right there and then.
What, brand new?
Brand new, yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah.
It's interesting. It's over. It's not interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's interesting about that? That the price has fucking cratered into the ground. Look, I think it was called Bezel Watch. Let's see. Bezel Watch. Shop Get Bezel. I think it was this one. See, Calatrava. The AutoZones. Yeah, AutoZones. Okay, so this is not the right one. Here they're actually expensive. 41,000.
That's too much.
That's way too much. No, I think it was Joma's shop. Then
that's COVID prices.
Yeah, no, it was 37,000. Hold on. I think it was different website. Was it Jomo Shop? Jomo Shop. Let's see. Calatrava. Ah, Calatrava. Let's see. What's this? What's going on? What am I? Oh! Look at that! What did I say? 37.85. That's US.
That's too much. I don't even like it.
But hey, that's below retail. So you know what? You don't like it, nobody cares. It's below retail. It's available right now, and they have the Tiffany blue one, the one you definitely like.
Yeah. But the Tiffany blue one is like crazy money. Right?
Guys, can we upvote the live stream? Jesus Christ, we can't even get some upvotes on this stream. It must be really rough. Football game. Well, look, David, we gave it a try. Oh shit! Is it good time to buy? You know what people are saying, David? Is it good time to buy right now? What do you think the percentage is? Is it good time? How many people think? Do you first think it's good time to buy?
Me personally,
Yeah.
I think it's a good time to buy, but not at COVID prices. I want to buy
Not at COVID prices. That's why I
today.
don't think this is COVID pricing. To me, this Calatrava does not seem like this one is, but that's from Jomo Shop, right? Don't buy from dealers that try to sell you at regular prices. No COVID pricing, please. I want discounted prices. Look at this Calatrava. Holy shit.
What the?
What? It's a peacock, I think. Look at this. Oh my
That's ugly
god.
as fuck.
What?
That's ugly.
I know, but what is it? I don't even know what it is. What the? Explain it to me.
$142,000.
Yeah, that's insane. I know, but what is it? I don't even know what. Oh my god, they got one with a mountain. Look at that. Zermatt? What is it? Is that a mountain or a map?
I have no idea.
I think it's a mountain range. I think that's a mountain in Geneva or one of those places. That's just off the hook. Yo, Joe Moshab has some works of art here. Look, this is a good
But
store. Joe
on,
Moshab.
on the grey market, I would
Yeah.
happily pay for what I loved and
Mm.
was desperate for 10% of a list. But I'm
Mhm.
not paying 50%. I'm not paying 50% of a list. Fuck off.
Yeah.
I like, and the thing is, like, BQ watches, they got a lot of stock, but they still want COVID prices. And Tim, like,
Yeah.
his new premises, they are insane. That's why he's asking for crazy money. Like his new store is to be fair, it's unbelievable. It's
With Paul Thorpe's shop?
no, Spencer Dry's shop.
Oh, it's too big. Is it too big? There were some shorts. They were dropping some videos. You want to go check it out? Did you see the new stuff? They canceled That Watch Guy London. By the way, guys, tomorrow That Watch Guy UK. Are you tuning in? Are you tuning in, David?
Am I?
That Watch Guy UK. You have to go subscribe to the channel. You subscribe? That Watch Guy UK. It's the new channel. This channel is popping off, guys. Go subscribe. The link is in the chat. Also, guys, if you want to support this show, if you want to support it via PayPal, I dropped the link in the chat. That's if you want to support via PayPal. Other means, become members like Mickey. Mickey upgraded his membership to executive story editor. That's $25 a month. Thank you, Mickey. I really appreciate that. Hopefully, you're not going to regret that decision. He's probably already regretting it. Let's be honest. Tim asked David what he thinks about the Grossman. Oh, yeah. Okay, good question. What do you think about the
Well, Tim, I can
Grossman?
be really quick about this.
Yeah.
I know nothing. I know it looks nice, but I know nothing about them. Nothing.
Would you pay 30,000 for a watch that looks like this?
Not a fucking chance.
Not a chance. There you go. There's
Would
the
you?
answer.
Would you?
Well, I paid close to that, which if you believe it or not.
Is that gold?
It's steel.
Is it
Steel watch, steel
okay?
case.
30,000 US you pay for that.
No, I said I paid something close to it.
What's the RRP?
36,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Now
Okay.
you get it, right? That's
Yeah.
what.
That
Well,
that
the
makes
owner paid 40,000 for it, retail.
40 grand.
Yeah, with tax and everything, of course. Yeah.
40 grand. Fucking
Yeah.
hell. That's a lot of money.
Is it? Is that a lot of money?
Well, to me it is.
It's
Yeah.
a lot of money. Yeah, it was all my money. That's why I don't want to sell it for less than 30, because that was all my money, and that it is all my money. I have no money. I'm paying off the teeth right now. Fuck the
Well,
dentist, man.
I've got braces.
Oh, really? How much did that cost you?
About 10 grand.
10 grand. Oh, what happened to your tooth? What the fuck?
That,
What
that,
happened? You're missing a tooth in the front. You didn't see it?
yeah, they had to take it out.
What
I
do you
had
mean? What?
I had too many teeth basically.
Oh, so they just took it out? You could just
Yeah,
take it out without replacing
yeah,
it?
I had too many teeth.
But why
Yeah.
don't take out one in the back? Why take out one in the front right here? How are you supposed to date like this?
No, but I'll get an implant. But basically,
Oh, they're working on it. That's
yeah. So
oh,
once my teeth are straight, they'll yeah. But I had too many teeth. But dentistry
shit.
in the UK is so expensive. It's ridiculous.
Interesting. Speaking of expensive dentistry, what's up,
Hey.
OC? Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. Any updates on Luxury Bazaar layoffs and changes? Well, they're skeleton crew now. Chrono Kevin now has to make the videos. He's been delegated to making the videos. He's on his a day in the life of Chrono Kevin. As he's trying to find and can't a paddock. Oh, the struggles. Oh my god, the headaches.
I mean, talk about Luxury Bazaar. I don't believe those fucked as people say they are, because it's a big company with a long history. Yeah, the
No,
whole
not
thing.
really. Lots of
Sorry?
fictional history. Apparently, there's a lot of fictitiousness that have been created around the.
OT, do you think they're fucked?
I don't think they're entirely fucked, but their business is way down. They admit that over a third of their business is Rolex, and Rolex has been declining now for 22 consecutive months. So that means that any inventory that they had was going down. So now they don't have inventory at all, but they're not buying watches. They're sourcing watches from the dealer chats to satisfy demand. I don't know why anybody in their right mind would ever call up Luxury Bazaar to buy a Rolex. Makes no sense. You know, you can go any place that's reputable and buy a Rolex. You don't need to buy it from Luxury Bazaar. They're just going to go into the WhatsApp groups and source the watch from the same place that anybody else can get it.
Yeah. OC, I haven't asked this question before. Do you source your watches through ADs or secondary market as a general rule?
Always 80s for new watches. That's right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Same with Tim Wright.
Same with me.
Mostly. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I said to you, I will pay over the market for for a property, not for a fucking bit of jewelry. No chance.
Right. Exactly. Cool.
OC, you missed it. Tim was slagging off my Amiga.
Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, the chronograph, Seamaster chronograph
In rose gold. I said I
Fucking
three that I try and bore you with. I actually prefer it more than my.
And he has this one too. OC,
that as well.
if you don't know.
Oh, another one?
Yeah. No, a solid gold one.
Holy
It's full
shit.
on insane. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Gotta
insane.
bring it out of the safe. Bring it out. Bring it out. I want to see it.
Next time I jump on the link, I will. But for insurance reasons, I can have three. I can only have 3 watches in my flat, my apartment. OC.
Oh, is it okay? Safety. Okay.
Because I was robbed for my
really?
Amiga. So yeah.
Right.
So yeah. So so OC, right? I would say to Tim, I don't know why I can't articulate it. I prefer this one, yeah,
Mm.
because when I go to the pub, people are like, "What the fuck is that?" Whereas this,
Okay.
I like it, I love it, but for me, people go, well, "That's a Rolex." Where with this, they go like, "Oh, Dave, what is that?" Do you mean? And I'm a big fan of open case backs.
Sure.
Yourself? What about
I
you?
like open case back.
I don't have too many watches with open case backs because most of mine are Rolex. The ones that I have with open case backs are Zenith, El Primero, Omega Seamaster. I have Tissot PRX, which is open case back.
I love that watch. Yeah,
Blancpain, open case back. The Swatch Blancpain.
Okay.
Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. What percent of the gray market watches are fake? Oh, you percent. What do you think? 25%? 25%? Did you hear? Oh, by the way, Paul Thorpe, he was doing a live stream. See, unlike these other guys, I actually credit where I get my information from. So, anyways, Paul Thorpe was doing the live stream, and he was talking about the fake watches. Right, and he was talking about how Spencer got a Frank Mueller in the store. It's in platinum. There's no papers, and they went to Frank Mueller and asked whether they could service it, and Frank Mueller said, "We'll service it, but we can't prove it's real. And if it's not real, if it turns out it's not real, you still have to pay for service." And Spencer was complaining like, "Yo, what the fuck? Why should we if it's fake?" Interesting conundrum, huh?
Yeah.
Frank Mueller can't prove whether their watches are real or fake. Well, now the newer models they probably can, but the older ones,
Yeah,
probably.
I can't believe the watchmakers at Frank Muller head office cannot clock or cannot decide which is, if it's a fake watch or a
They
real
can't
watch.
determine. Yeah.
That makes no sense.
Wow.
If you go to Ferrari garage, I don't have one obviously, but if you go to Ferrari, you say, "Is it a fake Ferrari or a real Ferrari?"
Right.
They can tell you.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I can't believe the watchmaker cannot cannot identify what is real and what is fake. What do you think, OC?
I think it's very difficult for a normal watchmaker to tell until they remove the case back. And
No, but Frank. So you send your Frank Muller watch to Frank Muller wherever they're situated. They must be able to tell if it's a genuine kosher watch or not. They must be able to. Otherwise, why? What's their point?
You know, I know a really easy way that watch manufacturers could ensure that all their watches are real. It's a really easy way, but I don't think I can disclose it on the
Okay.
live stream, because if I disclose it, that's going to be
that
idea is going to be taken, and then the people who are going to make fakes, even though actually they won't be able to replicate. It's such a solid method that they could ensure it. I can't share that method, unfortunately.
Okay, that's
It would
fine.
be a trade secret. It's like giving away secret. But if there's a manufacturer that's interested in knowing the secret, I'm ready to sell it. Like, I'm ready to talk contracts. It's solid. It's solid. Oh, see, if you want, I can share it with you in secret.
yeah,
And
in
then you can,
secret,
yeah,
in private.
which is private. You're gonna have to sign an NDA with me.
Yeah, I'll
Just
have
in
to do
case.
that.
Because I don't want you to then take it and like make a billion, because this idea is worth millions. Okay, so but then you can come back on the live stream and can say, "Oh shit, Tim was right. It is really impossible to. It is solid. It's the best idea ever."
Has
The thing is-
anybody heard what the latest update is in terms of traction with the digital watch vault?
Zero traction.
Yeah,
Really?
haven't heard anything about
Nobody's talking about it. Everybody's forgotten about it. The
Yeah.
last thing I heard, it was people in Paul Thorpe's circle talking about how they want me to resume attacking it because that even
Yeah.
my little attention has been driving traffic to the ad revenue, and they were making some money. Now it's just all ceased.
Well, let's see. I've got 3 watches, an Amiga, and 2 Rollies, and I tried to put my watches in out of curiosity. I tried to put them in the digital watch vault.
Mhm.
And my father's got about 15 watches, a much more grand collection than I have, and we both went, "Fucking hell, we're bored."
Yeah. What did you think the value that you were going to get from putting those watches in? What benefit were you going to get?
It was curiosity.
Curiosity, okay.
My watches are in the watch. Is it the watch registry? The watch registry, right?
Mm-hmm.
But-
It's registered on the watch register.
Yeah.
There was a devastating bit of news that Paul Thorpe hasn't talked about. Did you know that, Osea?
Tell me.
And it's that the London police partnered with the
watch register.
Yeah, and not with the digital watch vault. Oh, it's devastating.
Yeah, and he was trying to help them. He was giving them interviews and everything, and they still went to
riding their bicycle.
Yeah, and they still went to the actual authority on registering your watches.
Yeah, and see, that pissed him off.
Serious people,
that pissed him off like you wouldn't believe. He was absolutely livid.
Yeah, he didn't talk about it. Never heard.
I
didn't hear him say a word about it. Not a peep. Somebody should ask a question. Unfortunately, I'm blocked. I'm not allowed. I don't have freedom of speech on Paul Thorpe YouTube. No, oh yeah, I'm blocked.
Okay.
Yeah. They don't let me comment. Nothing. I have no freedom of speech there.
I've said before. I think it's a good idea.
You're surprised by that? I'm shocked. You're surprised.
I'm shocked that you're shocked that you're surprised.
I think it's a good idea in principle, but the watch registry is so much more straightforward and simple.
Guys, next time you're watching Paul Thorpe live stream, please super chat free Tim Wright, free freedom of speech, free Tim Wright, free Tim Wright, free Tim Wright. Let's practice in the chat. Free Tim Wright. Because I want to ask the hard-hitting questions. Some people they don't have the courage. They got that Ian Nicholson and Greggy boy. They're blocking every time I get unblocked. I think I got unblocked like twice. And then every time they go and reblock me. Those soys.
I would type free Tim Wright, but I'm also blocked on Paul.
Yeah.
Are you really?
Oh, free OC, free Timok. Free Timok.
No,
He knows.
free Tim Wright.
Paul Thorpe knows what Timok is. And you can type free Timok. He knows because he's a huge fan and he sponsors the hate streams.
So OC, what did you do to get banned?
I don't think I did anything. Paul and I are friends. I think it was the mods, the snowflake mods.
The snowflakes.
They get brainwashed by the hate streams.
Free Timok. Free Timok. Hashtag free Timok. Thank you, Overlord. That's it. That's it right there.
I don't class this stream as a hate stream.
But there are a lot of trolls that come from the hate streams.
I see. Okay.
Infiltrate the chat.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean,
hashtag free Timok. Until the freedom rings, there shall be no rest to the cartel. Free Timok. Come on.
Who's that lady girl? I saw a Suva last week. It said you can now go into Rolex and get 10 models at discount over the counter. What the fuck? Really? What's the name?
We put out a video on that too. We followed the talking points from Creators Inc., our content partner, and they said talk about how Rolexes are widely available at massive discounts now. So we had to follow that lead and do that as well.
And what
it was us, Jenny L, and Britt Pierce.
And so these widely available Rolexes at discount. Which country, which territory? I don't understand. Where? Tell me.
It was clickbait for the day, David. You got to keep up. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was the
you
story
miss-
of the day.
You blink, you miss. That's how fast the mill works.
That's right. The stories are
But-
fast and furious.
They just churn them out. They just print out another same identical video as the rest. I can't do it. It's just like working at a stamp mill. Stamp, stamp, stamp,
Well,
stamp.
I'm naive. What they achieve by that? I don't
I don't
understand.
know. I just can't. It's just the
Clicks,
churn
views,
and burn.
ad revenue, new
Okay.
subscribers, memberships. By the way, Tim tomorrow will be on the streets of Manhattan asking random strangers kiss or slap. You know,
Kiss or slap, guys. Kiss or slap. Oh man, I should do that game. We should. This is what we do. This is what we get. We say we have 1 million subscribers. You attach a microphone to a banana, and you look up and you say, "Excuse me, interview."
that's right.
Kiss or slap.
Yes.
If you guess the limit on my credit card, I'll buy you anything you want, but up to the limit.
Well, what's the limit?
You don't know. You have to guess.
Interesting.
All right, you
Well-
win. Let's go shopping.
I'll happily tell you my limit. It's 0 because I don't have a credit card.
You don't have. You're losing out on the points. You know.
No, because
You
like
use it correctly. You
when,
you're
when,
actually
when,
losing
when, I
money.
when I was at university and law school, I got into an awful lot of debt, and for the last 10 years, debt to me, like if I can't afford it, I won't buy it. But only because I'm quite bad with like just tapping cards everywhere.
Yeah. See, I'm
mean?
pretty good with tapping.
My financial discipline in terms of just like if I had a credit card with a $30,000 limit, it would end well.
You know what I find really fucked up is that I just got a new credit card, and these sons of bitches, they increased the bonus that you get when you apply for the card. It's like a temporary promotion.
Look,
So I'm not gonna get the bonus. I'm just gonna get the regular one. It's just really unfair. It was 60,000 when I applied. It was 60,000 bonus miles, and they increased it during a promotion to 90,000. Now it's 90,000. Like what the fuck? I
Teach
was
you a
thinking,
lesson.
yeah, to teach me a lesson. Never apply for a credit card unless they have a bonus promo. You have to know.
I've had no debt for 11 years, not a penny, no
I had
overdraft.
a lot of debt. OC will tell you 60,000. No, kind
At
of
one point.
close to. Yeah.
But in the US, credit card debt is quite normal, right? It's quite normal.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, the average American dies with 63,000 credit card debt.
Okay. No,
So
when I
people
don't use,
in America, they're used to credit card debt, regular debt. Look at Timmy's gentleman. He's in the he's a $5 million debt. The wizard. He's born in America, moved to Canada, $400,000 debt. Yeah.
that's debt.
Timmy, $1,700 debt on the tooth. No, it's a little bit less than that.
No,
Anyway,
credit cards they work really well, but for me personally, I'm too profligate. I'm just too, randomly just buying shit because I can tap this
Yeah.
card. And it's
No,
not-
you don't have to buy. You don't have like just because you can, it doesn't mean you have to, right?
No, that's
I
true.
think you can't separate that you can versus have to. And if you can't, some people can't. Everybody's different. And then it's best not to have credit cards. So I applaud you for not succumbing to the temptation that is, getting 1 to 2% back on every dollar you spent, If you're
But no,
able to
in the past, I did.
Yeah.
At uni, this sounds terrible. My
if
parents
you're
gave
able
me-
to keep your spending to the same limits as you would if you're just using a regular debit cards, then getting a credit card, replacing a debit card for a credit card, you're saving 1%, and that's not small chunk of change.
Yeah, that's true. But at uni, I went to law school. My
Yeah.
parents gave me the fees for law school. Yeah,
Mhm.
I spent all the money.
Yeah.
I went to the bank to get the loan because I couldn't pay the fees.
Mhm.
And they went, "Okay, David, we'll give you the loan." Yeah,
Yeah.
and I got the money within about 30 seconds, and she went to me, is that enough money for you? Do you want some more?
Wow.
I mean, like, so I was like, oh shit.
Wow.
The
Yeah.
money my parents gave me, I spent it. I'm not gonna get a loan, and the bank is saying to me, "Do you want some more money?" I mean, okay. So I got double the fees.
Oh no.
It caused me a world of pain.
Oh no.
So yeah, I've
Yeah.
got friends
You don't
with
do
tech.
that anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got friends who do credit cards and loans really well.
Yeah.
I've been there, I've done it. I don't. Oh, the John Mayer. What's that going for now? These days?
74.5. It calmed down a little bit. They were 150,000, I think. They were like 120,000, I think.
No.
They were, yeah.
And what's the list price on those?
What's the list price?
40
It's
grand?
like 40, yeah, 40,000.
So they're still almost double.
Yeah. It's pretty good. But they're discontinued. That's why.
Oh, have they?
They're never gonna make these again. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there might be the John Mayer 2.0 in the future. But the original, this is always going to be the OG, the one in all the videos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And OC and Tim, have you had hands on with the John Mayer?
Oh yeah, I had.
Okay. And yourself, OC, have you had hands?
Not personally, the John Mayer specifically, no.
And that at one point that was $150,000.
120.
Oh, yeah, 120.
That's insane. That's too much. Well, I say it's too much. I can't afford it, but yeah, it's still too much.
It's incredible, right? Ridiculous stuff.
What the fuck is that?
There's some crazy watches. Look at this AP. It's like some kind of a ladies AP bracelet. It looks beautiful, very Art Deco. Like this is totally Jules watch. I like this. Look at that. Look at the engraving on the side. It's just a cool ladies watch. Sorry, I'm just just browsing a little bit, always cool to browse a little bit. European watch companies.
What's your view about this? And I've no evidence about this. Do you think AP will end up as were or have been Frank Muller and Jacob and Co? I mean, I'm not an AP fan anyway. That's cool, but I think AP is going to go the same route as Frank Muller and Jacob and Co.
Yeah, they're already going there.
Oh,
Frank Miller's already. They're doing super complications. Frank, they're way too crazy. They're new. They have so many crazy complications.
But I mean, like 10 years ago, Frank Muller watches were in the UK. We have footballers, and they're buying all these watches to Jacob and Co. And now they're very cheap.
Nothing. Yeah. But they're coming back. Frank Muller is coming back. They're bringing in crazy money, and these watches are like, look at this thing, crazy tourbillon, like centered tourbillon. It's insane level stuff. Kind of a high grade.
If your name is Sheikh or Arab, if you make it Sheikh or Arab, it's fine, right?
Yeah, I don't know, but like, look.
What job you see?
This is insane. Look at this. What the fuck? Tourbillon for kings? What the look, it's for royalty. Look at the curvature. What? Look at the hands of the tourbillon. It's got fleur de lis and shit.
I don't know enough, but is it more cosmetic rather than substance or not, or is there substance to
it's both. It's both. It's look like it's an in-house movement, double barrels. There's a lot of technological achievement there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a tourbillon.
Did you say double barrow?
Look, I think it's good. It was a good show. Let me just drop the link for the after show.
Drop the link. We'll be reviewing the 49ers versus the Chiefs in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
On the after show, everyone will be making their predictions, making their bets. By the way, on tomorrow's show, a landmark ruling from the Court of Appeals for the Northern District of Texas concerning Rolex and trademark infringement. You don't want to miss tomorrow's show. It's going to be epic. Guys, it's over. It's over for the gray market.
Get ready. Gray market is done for, buried 6 feet under.
What time is that?
It's tomorrow. Tomorrow.
No,
5
what
o'clock.
time?
6
Sorry?
o'clock. 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock. New York time. Eastern.
So UK, it's about 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay. But
UK, make sure you tune in. That Watch Go UK, second episode, guys. Your mind is gonna be blown. It's hardcore content. I'm gonna wait. Just give me a second. I'm gonna try to forward all of you guys to That Watch Guy UK channel. Make sure you subscribe, become members, support these shows. Sorry about the fact that it looks like there was no Star Wars show with Andy Benz today. Guys, link. I'm also gonna drop the link to That Watch Guy UK channel tomorrow, episode 2. You gotta tune in. It's gonna be good fun. I'm gonna be promoting it. Go watch that. The link is here. PayPal link in the chat. If you want to support the show with some funding, always appreciate that. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, we're out of here.